Hello guys and welcome to another legendary stream right here on Twitch and YouTube. Funda, congratulations on being first on Twitch. Oscar, welcome in on YouTube as well. Hello Dogmaster Aguhi, whatever that means. No, I know it's a typo, but I think it's very funny. Thank you for being here. Hope you all are doing absolutely freaking fantastic on this beautiful Saturday. Today will be epic. Yes, Oscar, already saw your message. I was considering just making a void world anyways and just like make a platform kind of for each advancement because it will make more sense as kind of a practice map, but we will see. So guys, today very straightforward. We're gonna spend roughly 1.5-ish hours working towards some setups for Oscar's advancements. I don't know how far I'm gonna get. I know some of them are insane, so I might see how I'm gonna organize it, and I also don't know when Oscar's data pack is like final, so I kind of have to organize it a little bit for long term because I want to ultimately have a practice map that kind of has every advancement of the data pack kind of in one world, ideally. So that'd be cool. We'll see. We'll see. Linus, welcome in, Dogmaster. Welcome. Wait, why are you screaming? What happened? What happened? I'm doing amazing. Nobody knows when it's final. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. And I can't blame you for that. Alright. Alright. So, without further ado, let's get into things. I'm freaking excited. Freaking excited. I'm gonna already get over here. Oh, sorry for that. Let's switch over there. My scenes are already broken. Can we not be broken? What? The scene I'm in should have the face cam on the right side. Why is the face cam still on the left side? Hello? What? Why are we... What? Why is it jumping back? Hello? Bro, what the frick is this? I have had these scenes set up for literally half a decade. And you're telling me it just doesn't... Stay there! Dude. Like, I'm literally just pressing one button to... I don't know what could go wrong. This is infuriating. Okay, what? How does... This works. This works. This works. So you're telling me it's magic. Okay, I just had to go into other scenes and then come back. Nobody will understand. XL, welcome in. Welcome. Okay, what just happened? This makes no sense. Okay. Whatever. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We're supposed to have some funny effect related advancements, but the all effect one may not be the hardest one anymore. I am scared. I am scared. I am freaking scared. What? I ignored you last night? Yeah, I know you would say that, but it's getting very long. But I'm giving you guys like another week to enjoy my hair until I'm gonna have it shaved, probably. Cause it's hella annoying. But you're gonna cut it now? Jesus. No, I didn't say now. Or like a week and a half, whatever. I haven't made an appointment or anything. Can't be bothered. Okay, so first of all, I gotta download the new version. So to get everyone up to speed, Oscar, beautiful chatter on YouTube, is working on an insane advancement data pack, which most of its content, I'm not sure if I do everything, but most of its content ultimately might be really cool for some special advancement tutorial stuff. Once I'm like done with the ones I've actually planned. And That's what we're kind of working towards. I want to build a world where we're finding setups for absurdly difficult advancements that Oscar has made. So that world kind of acts as a test world / practice world ultimately. And not sure how far we're going to get today. I'm going to give it like 1.5 hours, and then we're going to continue on the encounter grind, where I'll have some very interesting info on that later as well. That will be cool for the video. Because I've contacted M33 Galaxy again about some of the chances, and I obviously want to talk about those. So that's going to be cool. Hair is not long. No, anything that already covers my eyes is... You will rarely find streams of me having longer hair than this. You'll actually have a challenge. You'll actually have a challenge. But he cuts it anyways? No, because this is too long. As soon as... I'm literally like in the water. I'm swimming and my hair goes in front of the goggles. Like, it is too long. I can't see anything anymore. Yeah, it nerves me. Okay. I'm gonna create a new world. No, I didn't download it yet because I was yapping. So where do I have my notes? Right here. Okay. But it already, like, it is annoying because this is the length where I have to like start taking my hand off the keyboard and just like wiping my hair to the side so it like doesn't cover my eyes. Like, it's annoying. It's annoying. I don't want hair to be any effort. Just let it be. Okay, this... I have it downloaded. And I'm going to put it into here. Replace. Then I'm going to open it. Oh, frick, that's not going to work. I'm going to delete that, I guess. I'm just like replacing the old file. Okay, translations. Go into the resource pack. And now I gotta figure out if I still need to do the renaming. Okay, so we're gonna go in. Where was I? Here. This. Resource packs. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna paste this. And I'm just gonna do this. NUS, so I can just stay on what I was. And the resource pack should still be selected because it is the exact name. Exact same name. Okay, cool. The other one I can just get as well. Amplified single biome default. How the hell do you get... Oh, right. Why? Oh, what? Why are my textures bugged? What is this? Why are these textures bugged? Hello? Resource pack shouldn't change that. That would be stupid. Okay, I don't need a seat there. Oscar new, I don't know. Oscar new void. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna stay on easy. And then data packs. I'm gonna get the data pack that we just downloaded. And is correct? No. Need to get this. There. That. Oh, okay, wait, now I fumbled. I did like weird replacement and then I got confused. Oh, where am I now? Oh my god. Packs, this. I just need that. Yes. This. There. Bam. There. Okay. Yo! Wait, that's an epic freaking image. Icon. Okay, we have absolutely nothing. I am dying. What a great start to the world. Oh, I'm still generating structures. Oh my god. Didn't know I had to. Of course I had to configure that. This, easy. I don't know why this. Why are these textures bugged? I'm so confused. I swear to god it changed. Oh, right, that was a preset. Okay, I forgot. I've not done this in so long. The void. Use preset. This, done. And I don't want to generate structures, nothing. Data pack. I have not done this in so long. And it has changed a little bit through the versions. I'm sorry, XL. In your opinion, an out of account advancement, so I would recommend that you start with. Okay. Okay. I will have to kind of go by which ones are relatively easy at the beginning, because the big ones will be like one entire 1.5 hour session, and even then I might not get it done. Okay, come on. This, it is very, okay. That works. For an easy, that, and I have the void preset now with no structures. Okay. Thank you, because then we're on this platform. With the one singular cobblestone in the middle. Alright, beautiful. Okay. Advancement, grant, IP, only, or like from. Through, no, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do everything. I don't know what we're looking at. Yeah, why is this? What? Is my grass block texture? What is? Hello? This is unacceptable. Why do you look like that? Okay, you're only the item now. What the frick? Yo, Tran, welcome in. I'm. What? Hello? The resource pack only had Lang entries. Oh, it's just normal now. What? What is going on? You guys saw that, right? Like, what? Hello? Did you end up getting the followers, Malmari, and then about 3 followers away from when I followed? Yes. We got the 2600. I never made a new goal. Good point, actually. I should make a new follower goal. So we end the it's so stupid that you have to end it despite reaching it. Like, what? Why is that a thing? How many are we on? 06? I love 12. Cool follower goal. Start. Wow. Easy. If the translations are broken? Oh. What? Did I have to rename multiple files? Or maybe I just have to reload it. Because I changed the resource pack while I was in-game. I'm just gonna restart the game. Oh, there's F3T. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that. So yeah, thank you, Red. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Surely it's fine now. Yeah, because this is fine. Yeah, okay. And F3T? Oh. Got it. Makes sense. Venture, so we have one whole tab. Dude, you even changed color? What? How do you do that? You change color within the... I don't even think Blazing Caves does that. That is crazy. For the worthy. For the worthy is crazy. Here you can find the hardest advancements. Good luck. When Oscar says good luck, that is like the peak of challengingness. Okay, that's not a word. What are we looking at? In Schusssein. Oh god, that's like something you can't immediately translate into English. It's like... It just kind of says being fit, but... Freak! This is gonna be hard to translate, because this is like really good. But it absolutely does not translate into English. Slay a Vex, an Allay, and a Parrot, and a Silverfish, and a Pufferfish with a single No. I was thinking of this. Would it be possible to find a setup to do it with 5 Vexes? Oh no. Oh no. So this is basically Arbalistic, but with something you cannot trap, something that regens slower if you don't give it an item, that is the LA, then the Parrot. Like, all of these are so small that I don't even know how to trap them. Silverfish and Pufferfish. Yeah, you can have a Vex in a boat, but then the boat is an entity, which you're just gonna break, right? Like, unless... Is there an angle? Because that is the question I initially had. Is there an angle where a Vex can be... I think Raft is, like, a good option here, because it's, like, different for Vexes. Let me, like, do this. So yeah, guys, this is basically the goal of the first part of the stream, just to essentially experiment. Game rule, advanced time false, / game rule, advanced weather. Well, I hope there's nothing weather related. It's like, yeah. So if I summon a Vex, you're in the boat. Oh, this is really chill. What the hell? Oh, wow. This is insane. Because if you use a regular boat, you would end up... I just summon it like here. Okay, I got lucky that you flew in. Hello. One of you... Gonna... into the boat. Oh, it is still possible. Okay. Well, the main problem is you will be dealing with some evoker somewhere else that will be in charge of these guys, because otherwise they will die. Yeah, okay. I want to look through these, though. The group of 5 in the insights before sent them to the void. Oh god, what? So kill with one single crossbow shot a gassed Verwüster. Is that the Wither? No way. What? Oh, Ravager. I was like, Wither would not be... You can't... Well, you'd have to deal so much damage with one arrow shot that it basically does more than half of the Wither's health. Because it has projectile immunity after that. Okay, Elder Guardian. Welcome in, by the way, Krakus. Yeah, Ravager got you. Warden and Hoglin. This is insane. So, single crossbow shot, gassed. I'm thinking of how to freaking trap them. Oscar, I'll get to the advancement you mentioned, but I just want to read through this. This is crazy. Gassed. Ravager. Don't like talking about those, because they cost a death in my world. Elder Guardian, Warden, and a Hoglin. Hoglin seems so random. While they are in the end... Okay, it doesn't seem random. End Hochland. So, you can't just do that on the main end island. What? Oh god. Because when I did Good Luck Getting this one, where you have to deal with a brute transforming in 12 seconds. I think it's 12. Well, you do it all in the end platform. Now having to automate a way of getting it through the gateway, and then past the gateway you set up everything. You have to automate getting the Ravager. That's definitely going to be the last mob. But you have to automate getting the Ravager. No, no, no. And I don't want to be dealing with a Warden. This is so scary, dude. Because again, I have to, like... The advancements I decide to make a tutorial on, I have to do them in my survival worlds. Oh god. Wer das Schwert nimmt. Who takes the sword, basically. Oh, right. I think... Yeah, you made a video on this already. It's essentially killing all of the mobs that have weapons with their own weapon. So this is not necessarily hard. It's just really cool. And so this is actually a complex advancement here with 21 different ones. Okay, this one is not in yet. There's a Schwert unkommen. Dying through the swords. So you have to do all of this in 30 seconds. Rage is cute. Doesn't really translate well into German, but wow. Holy gobbledygook. Most annoying the transport, yeah. Oh, wait. Do Hoglins even fit into a minecart? Like, how does that... Oh god, we'll have a lot of fun with this. Kill an Ender Dragon with a mace. Oh yeah, I saw that. Right. This is just a matter of timing it. So this is killing an Ender Dragon with a mace right after, like, within half a second of it spawning. And yeah, this is just a matter of timing it. We'll just have to find, like, a consistent setup. But since the dragon should be in the exact same location every time, this should be fine. Scrambled, welcome in. We're back on the grind and looking at some absurdly difficult advancements and seeing which one we're going to tackle today. You die from your own weapon or something like that. Yeah, I haven't heard that specifically, but also I'm not, like, into poetry that much. But it makes sense, yeah, absolutely. Oh, you actually said gassed here. You might want to change that. Fight a gas with a fireball while it's in the end and you are in the nether. Dicke Ende kommt zuletzt. The thick end comes last. Dude, these titles are so good. These titles are so good. I'm afraid I'm gonna ruin them, though. I'm trying to make them English. I feel horrible for doing that. This is like, pure art. Pure piece of art. Freaking torpedo? Living torpedo. Took me a while to figure out how to freaking translate the first word. What? Reach. Okay, so using a dolphin and a trident, reach enough swim velocity that a spear attack does 75 hearts of damage. I have no idea how fast that must be. That is so cool. Couldn't you cheat it with Soul Sand as well? No, since you're using Riptide, you're gonna be fast than anything like that anyways. Just need a big enough ocean. And then hit the target. Dude, but this is scary. You're like... No, I guess underwater you're not gonna take any damage, actually. So, it's technically fine. Could just be a drowned or whatever. Work together with a piglin. Explosive friendship. Explosive friendship. Work together with a piglin to... What? Work together with a piglin to kill every mob that can own, like, to kill only nether exclusive mobs with the explosion of a firework rocket. The piglin must be the murderer, and you have to assist. How are you coming up with this? Dude, what? This is insane. 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 I don't even know where to begin. Have every status effect and fulfill the requirements. Oh wait, is this supposed to be here? I don't think this is supposed to be here. Right? Wait, no, you moved it. Yes, it is. Wait, I don't understand. Have every status effect. Verzweiflung. What branch is that? Yes, this is Oscar Advancement Pack, and I want to tackle something. Which one did you say was the easiest? It is an ultimate challenge, it belongs there. Oh yeah, but then... Yeah, you were right, you're right. But it is... Oh, right, no, it's good, it's good. Okay, I was confused. It's everything past this advancement that you have to combine there. No, it's fine. It makes sense, Okay, got you. Right. Where do we start? So which one should I do again? Which one should I go for again? Because this will essentially become a kind of test world where I will try and find a consistent setup for every advancement that Oscar implements. I'll spend 1.5 hours each Saturday kind of figuring things out. I'm starting on a new world where things are easier. Where we going? I actually missed an advancement. Am I that blind? Oh, I just am. Wow. So it's not implemented yet. I am the... How do you translate that? The end boss. Yeah. So, while you have weakness and mining fatigue, kill a warden and an elder guardian, then summon and defeat the ender dragon and the wither, start and defeat an 8-wave raid, which is max bad omen plus hard difficulty, and you cannot take damage. Yeah, you mentioned you were upgrading the perfect run advancement, and here we are. Let this marinate for a second. So, while you have weakness and mining fatigue, you kill a warden, elder guardian, summon the dragon and the wither, start a raid. There's no time restriction though. Start a raid, and then defeat it. And the raid must be 8 waves. How do you even check for that? How do you even freaking check for that? Okay, somebody is vacuuming now. Why are we vacuuming now? Okay, whatever. Close the door. Mining fatigue means you're on a 5-minute timer. Wait! Okay, no, before we dive in, I want to see... Oscar, am I allowed to show this? Am I allowed to, like, show some of the inside of your data pack, or no? I might just quickly look at it without showing anything. I am just curious. How the hell do you set up the triggers? I'm allowed to show it on stream? Okay. Because this... What? How... Because you gotta check every single thing with mining fatigue. Okay. Oh, right, it doesn't work yet. Okay. Oh, forget it then. Oh, forget it then. Right, it was not implemented. I should learn to read. Wow. It's insane. Yeah. Okay. So these we kind of looked at last time. Magia? Yeah, that's the evoker, right? Yeah. That's an evoker? What? Go invisible while you have blindness. Wait, what? This is like kind of illusioner type thing. And then kill it. Is this so? Evoker invisible. You have blindness. Then you kill the evoker. See what happens. I am scared to see what happens. And blindness is 7. Is it 7 seconds? Yeah. This is full prototype. This is full prototype. Holy cow. And this will be awesome content for some unnecessarily cool advancement tutorials once I'm done with the main ones. I first type equals evoker Minecraft invisibility for 60 seconds. Amplify doesn't matter. You're just... There are no hitboxes? What do you mean? Oh, I shouldn't have done true. So you at least have particles. Is that intentional? That is horrible! Okay, wait, blindness. I do like 10 seconds. I am not doing that. What? No way! You made it summon an illusioner, bro. What? No. My game is lagging. How many entities? Can I see that here? Oh, I don't have it configured. That is not happening. That is absolutely not happening. I am absolutely not doing this. Okay, what? Entity render stats. So, it's like 700 allays. Rather. Oh, and how much health do you have? Are these gonna disappear then? This is not happening. This is so far from vanilla. They're slowly dying now. We're down to 500. This is crazy. What just happened? Essentially, I gave an evoker invis, then had blindness, then the evoker... I don't know, the explosions I guess were tied to the Vexes. There were a bajillion, trillion, quadrillion explosions. It summoned 700 Vexes. And an Illusioner that has insane amount of health? What? What? This is insane. Okay. Evoker, invisible. Did you, like, intentionally remove the hitbox? I'm gonna give myself blindness for, like, really short. Is there a way to, like... No, okay, 1 second is the shortest. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, this is not vanilla, bro. Where are we going? Where are we going? Actually, where are we going? Okay, I am so sorry for this. Blocks are already... Please tell me it's so tied to blocks. Yeah, it is. This... okay, 1300. Does this stop? Oh my god, I'm dropping frames. See you later! I'm breaking the world already. Vexes kill villagers, right? They do. Okay, so about that. I don't know if I can stop that. Do not spawn Illusioner, it's broken. Understood. Understood. Okay, this world is scary now. I don't even know what to do about that. I'll just have, like, insane amount of X's there now. Kill type, yeah, but that's not gonna cancel the function. I know that. Killing anything but the player. But there's so much in unloaded chunks now. It will? Oh. Oh, it will do that when I load them, but it might only be this session. Wait, so that's an... Illusioners spawn more Illusioners? Okay. I don't know. It was only... Okay, I see. Yeah, that is that is a major difference. 4x is definitely a major difference. Phone has great news for you, yep. Okay. Where do I start? Where do I start? So, I mean, this I've seen. This is just a timing thing. This probably... What was the first thing you said? You went in G, yep. 5x is extremely easy. Wait, Oscar, which one did you say? Okay, so why do we have an Illusioner? An Illusioner gives you blindness. I have never known that. Illusioner. Hello. I would love to have some armor. I'm scared. Give me this. Oh my god, those sounds. It should be a normal or hard. Okay, wait. Yeah, then... I'm enchanting this first. Okay, mending. Yeah, we'll just do mending on it first. Doesn't matter. I could just make it unbreakable. It's whatever. Unbreaking 3. I really want to know if there's a better way of doing this. And then we go through... I don't want to change the world too many more times. So I'm going to get stuff prepared. This. And... Hello. Right, that's how you work. I don't have a water bucket. Okay, well, you're definitely floating off the platform. Why? Okay, I'm not on world. Why is that gated by the world option now? Right! What are we doing? So illusioners give you blindness. Oh. Thanks for the totem. I don't have food. Alright, 64. Holy damage! Is this a normal illusioner? Which one is real? Okay. Who is real? Who is floating? Hello. This is actually scary. No, this cannot be default. Can you just die now? Well, that wasn't really a fair fight. You gave him a max bow. Okay. So any illusioner will have a max bow plus offhand freaking totem. I got a good hit in. Okay. P sharpness. No, see, so this... I know for a fact this won't be an advancement I'm gonna cover. Because it's... Yeah, it's not vanilla. At least not for now. I don't have a clear idea yet of how to handle advancements that are, like, actually not vanilla. Giving you blindness is vanilla, that's crazy. Well, obviously I didn't know that. Because in Craftmine, that's the only... I should see the attack indicator. Okay, now you're just gone. Yeah, this platform isn't the best for that. Wait, and does it have, like, increased health and stuff? Okay, whatever. This is crazy. So we can skip blindness, Stu? How is that even gonna work? Can you trap an illusioner? Trap in a hole? Okay. You know, I wanted to have a fair fight, but I looked off the platform the entire time. Yo! Nick Hillish Fire Jr., welcome in. Summon illusioner. So... The stone 64. Freaking 640, yep. And 45. So you're still in there? What? Trapping does not work that well. Oh, it does. Where the hell are you? Does that make sense? I just got out from editing. Make like 6 edits in 1 hour. Technical 8. Good for you. Congrats, I guess. Really depends on what you're editing. Because I can tell you, I'm not editing 6 videos. Dude, where's that thing? Like, I know all of these guys out here are just meaningless. How much health does this guy have? I have sharpness. Where are you? In the corner? You're like fully in the corner. You're there now? You're just jumping into the corners, okay. Understood that. You're in that corner now? No, Maxbow is crazy. I think I will only accept advancements with the illusioner if it's a default illusioner. Anything else doesn't make sense. You cannot have this guy while worrying about so many other things and literally doing how to get here and harder version of that. So, it literally just popped the totem. Which corner are we in now? That one. Dude. Where are you? You're playing good illusions, brother. I don't understand. Finally, bro. How much health does this guy have? Nick, are you trying to, like, promote something? Can we just, like, not do that? Thank you. 75 hearts. Wait, is that the reason why you said 75 hearts with the spear advancement? 75 hearts. Is that default? What if all this is default? No? Okay. I'm sorry, Nick. I don't just randomly watch YouTube stuff on stream. I'm back, Aruski! You're weirdly full of joy and whimsy? Yeah, because Dogmaster has his sleep schedule back. Actually, I don't know why he's so happy, but I'm glad he's happy. Yeah. I need you... Well, I'm only gonna accept it if the illusion is reverted back to absolutely full vanilla. Because it's just too deadly. It's just too deadly. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not in a world where I care about ideally not dying. Does it mean I went to bed at a good time? Wasn't that bad? Okay, fair enough. Alright, what do I want to tackle? I want to do something. I'm already 55 minutes in, but I guess we're just messing around. Yeah, I think the first thing I'm just going to do is like the top advancement there. So, I have a totem now. Gotta figure out the situation. There's a Vex, an Allay, Parrot, Silverfish, and Pufferfish. What height is this platform on? Also, I need to configure some things. Biome... Actually, no. But I want to see... player position. Why is that just not default? Why is that not default? Okay, I need to open up the door again. I'm sweating. Wait, I can open up the window, I think. Because I closed both the window and the door because of noise. Oh my god. Okay. It heats up so quickly. Why do I have push that open? I just want to have freaking player position. Thank you. A screenshot as well. Give me that. And then section position maybe. And then get rid of a lot of other garbage. System specs, TPS, I don't care. This, I don't care. This, I don't care. This, memory, I don't care. Inversion, this, I don't care. This, I don't care. Done. Keep it simple. Yeah. Oh my god, when I did this with the freaking witch, I had her like take fall damage and be perfectly one-shot. So for context, I have done an Arbalistic in the End Dimension with Phantom, Elder Guardian, Baby Turtle, Piglin Brute, and Witch. But now, doesn't matter, dimension doesn't matter. It has to be Vex. Which how... The first thing is like, how can you trap the Vex and not have the Evoker be like aggro? Then we have to worry about the Allay regenerating. I mean, all of these have a horrendous hitbox. So that's going to be a hefty alignment task in the first place. Oh god, I gotta like hyper-analyze the freaking crossbow projectile. What do you call it? Freaking trajectory, that's what I wanted to say. I don't know where to start. Crossbow. Using 5. Which there's only 4, but I wanted to do 5. Because that would make it easier. Intangible. What does that mean? Thank God I can use normal arrows. Way too much cobble. We'll need a couple boats. Dun, dun. Which raft will clearly be the best option there. Just don't even know where to line this up. Oh. I definitely want to be like shooting against the wall so I can see where the arrow's landing. I don't know if there's a way to trap an evoker and separate the Vex. That's the first thing I gotta test. So hello, you are summoning. You're in a boat now. Can I not have you see me in any way, shape, or form? I don't want to like give myself any saturation or resistance or whatever. I definitely don't need to be on hard for this. Not right now. Do evokers just see me through the allays? Okay, lock this off. And I'll need... let's see, 5. So does the evoker care about me now? Oh wait, this is chill! So no more evoker fangs. So what if I essentially only keep one Vex alive then? Oh, and I gotta know which one I've damaged now. I could give the last Vex regen just for now. No, you guys are dying? Because the guy's not summoning any new ones! This is horrible. We're gonna die soon as well now? I thought if the evoker stayed alive, the Vex would too. Does it just die anyways? Okay, first of all, for the other setup, I used like a slab. Doesn't matter. To ultimately set things up. But I don't need this. Right? Because... Wait, you're alive! Why are you staying alive for so long? Never mind, I talked too soon. Thank you so much, Shren. This is so insane. Okay, that means... Because it's always about which mob do you get into the setup last. So you're consistent, because that would make it the Vex. That would make it the Vex that would be last. Because this has to happen before it takes damage, and I don't know the numbers on when it takes damage. Then what about a parrot? Parrot we can tame. Is it one shot? Wheat seeds. Hello. You want to hop on my shoulder? Cool. Beautiful parrot. Get off me. You. Alright, so you follow me, you follow me. Boat. I'll probably be doing anything with a raft anyways. Getting revenge on all the monsters probably is. I'm just gonna start with this one. Is that the top? Well, whatever. I just want to do something because if I switch to the next thing, I'm not gonna get anything done today. I don't want to disappoint you. So, how are your hitbox? How is your hitbox? You mind into the boat? Yes. Just sitting on it. This is really cool. What other mob can I get in here? Feel lay, dude. I don't know what to do about the allay. I don't know so much. Silverfish, pufferfish. Silverfish, pufferfish. Okay. Summon silverfish. This cannot be hard. Oh, okay, well, that makes sense. I should not be working with stone. Clearly. I should not be working with stone. What other block do I want to do? Dirt is lame. Diamond block. No, diamond block is stupid. Some other block that looks cool. I can just do like mossy cobblestone. Surely the silverfish doesn't. And like no, it shouldn't go in there. Hello. You need to follow me and get into the boat. Oh, I picked up the parrot. Wait, can I get the parrots like into? Okay, silver hitbox. Yeah, silverfish hitbox is fine. What is your range, dude? Can you sit inside the boat? I don't pick you up accidentally. No. Can you? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Silverfish should be one shot. Parrot should be one shot. I'm gonna try that. Okay. Fair enough. That definitely works. Starting with the impossible one. You know, I'm expecting whatever you put in here to be possible. I don't know. I'm just gonna see though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is so overwhelming. This is so overwhelming. There's also this like added pressure of, okay, how do I make this entertaining for you guys? Because obviously if I were to do this off stream, I could like research a lot more and like tab out and stuff. But now I'm really just going bare bones. Did it with commands. Okay, fair enough. I mean, the other easy one, silverfish, should be, silverfish has to be the last mob in the chain. Because it will slow down the arrow most likely. So, if we essentially... Yeah. I just want to experiment. That's the point of this. Give a pea, pufferfish, bucket. I hate sifting through the freaking inventory. I just give myself everything. This if you chill there, are you gonna... Can I force you into... You're big, okay, chill. Can I force you to be on, like, the top half of this? Can I use a bubble column? What if Ziploc Soul Sands? You will be forced to the very top. Do you always stay centered? No, you do still dip. Can I... It won't be a full source block anymore, right? If I do this, there won't be... No, won't be bubbles. But I wonder... What if I don't go with the bubbles in the first place? Nice spin you got there. Feels pretty consistent. Don't know if you need to use like a stair even to shove it into a corner. Can't think of anything better. I'm gonna stare, I don't care. Stare, I don't care. That's a nice rhyme. I'm gonna do this. Lock it back off. Can I shove a pufferfish in there? Absolutely not. Okay, that answered the question. Okay. Freaking just slap. This. Get rid of these. There. Puffer. There. And you're just... Are you really unable to get out? Just stay there. You seem very fine. Okay. I'm gonna just set up... Sorry. Simple chest here. Few of these. Evoke Drive over there. LA. And finding LAs is obviously a fun part. These will regen. Probably want to have leads. So you can do the advancements and make your own tutorial. Yeah. Definitely. There's so much you have figured out that I have zero clue about. It's gonna be so fun, though. It's gonna be so fun. So what is the advancement goal? Welcome in, okay. It is essentially... You know, it's like, good luck getting this one, but not in the end dimension, but more annoying. Yeah, so it's one single crossbow shot with a Vex. I have an Evoker over there. So with a Vex, with an Allay, that's gonna regen, with a Parrot, with a Silverfish, and a Pufferfish. So Silverfish, or like, Pufferfish is chill. Should be a consistent hitbox. Pufferfish literally just stays there. It does not. It does not. It does not. It does not. Do we have any better option to waterlog this? Where the puffer is not going to suffocate. Fence is not going to do a better job. It's the same thing. There's a better way to trap it. But it stays there. Okay, so Vex is definitely the one we're gonna get in last. This is a very bare bones setup. So what if we go ahead and... Oh, I thought it was in... I went into adventure mode. Do this. So if I grab myself an allay and get singular lead. Okay, shut up. For understand that you're... I get you in. Oh my god, go there. Can you figure this out? Hey, dude. Get into the boat. Unless I don't know if I can... It gets item away when it's in the boat. Can you come here? Into the stupid boat. There we go. I take your item. Yes, okay, cool. I just don't know at which rate it regens. Let me shove you that way. Boat is wider, but have to align it with stairs probably. This is fine. Problem is damaging the allay can't damage the puffer. Okay, guys. I am swiftly gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll keep going. I will be right back. Welcome in, Jody! Yeah, I go to the bathroom a lot. Get used to it, I'm sorry. Okay, I wanna be... Why did you just take damage, bruv? Let me not do that. Okay, I wanna be a little more organized for... let's just do a book and quill. For later. So this is... in Schuss sign. Fixed solution is good. Awesome. So, it's essentially buffer in the back, waterlogged slab. Because I want to figure out the order of things. So it's very clear. It's very, very clear that the next thing we gotta essentially figure out. This is bad. Oh, I can definitely fix this by just actually not making these full blocks. So let's say if I just take glass, this won't happen. So we do that. Slab is not a full block anyways. So this essentially should never cause it. I don't know about puffers despawning. So I'm gonna have name tags as well. Plus an anvil. So for anyone just joining, the advancement we're currently working towards is one single crossbow shot, kill a Vex, kill an Allay, kill a Parrot, kill a Silverfish, kill a Pufferfish. With one single crossbow shot, that's the idea. Name Ta, my classic there. Right, so essentially, I don't know if I have to name tag you. I shouldn't. So you don't count towards, like, the hostile mob cap. So you shouldn't really spawn, but whatever. Gonna do it anyways. This can all go. This can go. The sign I'm gonna leave there. This can technically go. So that's the puffer there. So the essentially next thing I have to figure out is what is the order? Order of mobs. So we essentially had following direction of shots. So we essentially had Allay definitely has to be first. Then the Vex is gonna be a separate process. Because I have to, like, essentially I want to see if I can find double axe hit, pickaxe, some very consistent way of damaging it and immediately shooting. That's the thing we gotta figure out now. Parrot can stay in the back. Don't know how I want to position Vex. And then Parrot plus Silverfish in one raft. Very straightforward. And then Puffer at the end. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, what I now need to figure out... What did I note down? Allay Vex, yeah. The Allay has to be closer towards me. Oh, why isn't Allay chilling down there? Or out there? Okay. So, how much health does an Allay have? Can we figure this out with scoreboards? Why are you doing that? Okay, that's the problem with Void World. 10 hearts. What is its regen rate? What is its regen rate? Because obviously it won't have an item ultimately. 1 heart per second. Thank you. Okay. Guess I was not bothering checking the wiki if I can get the information from your side. Thank you. So this is chill, right? Yeah, that doesn't matter to you. Regen against it anyways. So essentially, I want to be in survival for this. This is the first thing I gotta figure out. You go into a boat here. Thank you for that. I'm gonna steal your item. Okay. You have 6. So, Diamond Axe. Twice. Oh, I'm giving you the axe. I'm giving you the crossbow. I need a burner item. No, so I gotta have some distance. So automate it with Instant damage potions. Unless, how far do I have to step back? Because as soon as I give it an item, it like immediately regens way faster, like twice as fast. I'm just watching the buffers as well, like if it dies or whatever, because that's one very important thing that we can just set up. Okay, I want to figure out how far I can go, though. Because this doesn't seem that bad. Because then it's just about getting the Vex in and immediately shoot. So, Vex is 7 hearts. Thank you. Perfect. We note that down. I'm first, like, keeping it in the world here, and I'll take this for the tutorials later. Health. Allay 10 1 heart. H per second. Regen. Why do you... I've used up the page. Okay. Regen. Vex 7 hearts. Then we're gonna go next. Puffer in slab. Right. Slab in the back. Put glass or non-wool blocks around. To not have it suffocate. I'm too good. Thank you. I don't think that was very skillful. I do not think I'm a very great Minecraft player. So what is the reach of this? I'm just gonna give you glass. Right. Okay. Yeah, so it's... You have a 4-block gap. If you are against this block, which you pretty much were, that's chill. You just want to run against that block. And then you don't have to necessarily sneak. Well, this seems chill. So let me do some basic. Distance measure here. It's easy to kind of see. Right. Note that down. Raft pushed against the block. For block gap to not give allay item after 2 diamond axe hits. Okay, that's shown. That means I have everything. Because Vex has 7 hearts, which... That's 4.5? And Vex doesn't regen. Hello, where are you now? Can I get you into the boat? Perfect. Because if I do... this... Yeah, you're chill. I can just do it with the Diamond Axe so far. Yeah, Axe hit. It's fine. Right. Right. So, on to constructing the setup then. Ultimately, it's just a matter of lining it up, but... Right, this is the last thing I wanted to figure out. If I can get stairs... whatever. Oh, we have the new Cinnabar stairs. Sure, let's use those. Actually not really seen them yet. Because we essentially do... Oh, I'm tweaking. Oh, I think fences. Oh yeah, I used fences. Yep, /fence. Large type. This, because that will essentially allow me to have the raft pretty easily aligned. I did that for how to get here too, essentially. Get it in really easily. Could put a slab here. Just push you forwards. Just shove you in the... It's not ideal, though. No, Oscar! Oscar! I'm not saying this is easy. This is it's definitely not easy. But it is... Yeah. It seems pretty doable. It seems pretty doable. Okay. I will need more spawn eggs. I'll need silverfish. Oh, and essentially, one thing I gotta, like, note down, obviously, is... don't have any stone or cobble nearby for the silverfish. Because otherwise it would it would end up just getting into the stone. That's something we don't want. Speaking of which, transporting a silverfish is certainly an interesting one. This is like the question, do you just do the setup at spawn and just transport everything there? Probably. Doesn't matter. And you could do it in a stronghold to get access to silverfish. You could do it close to a mansion to have the evoker. You could get an advantage somewhere. Does it really matter? Yo, good morning, Kaylee! I love that emote. I love that. How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. So the goal is... one single crossbow shot, kill a pufferfish, kill a parrot, kill a silverfish, kill an allay, and a vex. With one single crossbow shot. That is the goal right now. And it should be pretty doable. I think I've figured everything out. Okay, let me not be tweaking. So, I need parrot spawn eggs. I need... Pufferfish buckets we have up there, that's fine. And then Vex spawn egg. Which that's also just fine. I'm gonna actually use the Vex from an evoker. So note, evoker can be caged and then quickly triggered for Vex. What is the... then kill other Vexes. Make sure know which one's damaged. What is the cooldown for when a Vex dies? Okay, if you're still here, if you don't mind checking that real quick. I don't know if the wiki mentions it. Because that gives a bit of a timer. But it's also really not that bad. Because you just wouldn't shoot as soon as you start the Vex, or as soon as you notice the Vex taking damage. So I gotta figure that out. Gotta figure out Vex cooldown, Vex damage cooldown. So I don't know what that is. Okay, so we essentially expand this. We leave a gap. So stupid, but yeah. That's the job done, I guess. This is perfectly fine. I don't think I need the fences. If I just place the boat correctly, I don't need any of this jazz. Also, they wouldn't have to be standing on 2 blocks. It's whatever. I can again do the same trick here with essentially 1 slab. So it is easier to kind of say, like, yeah, I push it towards the block with my knockback attack. Kind of get it centered that way. Good. Because essentially now what we're gonna do silverfish, parrots, this. Can't get into the stone slab, there's no way. You mind following me? Oh, you have no block to step on. Okay. Understand your problem. You are smart. You're in that boat now. No. No. I need to be in this one. Can you get off the boat and into it? There we go. This. Then I need the parrots, which we already have here. You're a hungry boy. Okay. Wait. Oh, there you are. Wrong one, buddy. There we go. Okay. Parrot first, Surface second. This definitely lines up. Okay. Let me just stand here. Yeah, because the boat... Yeah. No, this makes sense. This makes sense. Okay. And then lastly, we have the allay, which you're just chill. Get in there. Oh, but if I get in... Oh, no, this is fine. Okay, no. Allay has to go in first. If boat is placed... Allay will be pushed in the back. Yeah. Okay. Place rafts facing puffer. Then get lay in first. Will be pushed back. So the orientation there is fine. Cinnabar stairs. Oh. And now we get the Vex. Let me eat. Hello. I'm gonna keep track of which ones I've damaged. You should not see me. 1 Vex. Oh, do the fangs damage other stuff? I hope not. Do you mind getting into the boat now? Vex, where the hell are you? Like, the setup is perfectly static. Nothing should happen. So, it doesn't matter how long the Vex takes. The Vex just die. Oh, because I'm negative 60, so stuff takes void damage. No, I don't know. Are you stupid? Can you, like, be mad or something? Yes, Vexes will despawn, which is why that's the only really hard thing that sets you on a timer. I had perfectly 1 Vex singled out. Can you... Okay, I'm gonna give you... You have 7 hearts. No, not a sword hit. I'm gonna give you an axe hit. You're gonna follow me now, or what? Yes, thank you. Are you that stupid? my god. I gotta get the Vex in last. There's no other way. No, Oscar! You're dying now as well, yeah. No, Oscar. Oscar, no. It's absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. How's the video going? XL, you see him in a bit of a pickle. The main thing is, my hard drive recovery still is on 32 goddamn days. Which essentially means I've now switched back to working on the Achievement Tour Challenge. Because, well, the Floating Islands thing, yes, there's more I can do. But I'm essentially just waiting until I have all my music and sound effects back. Which I'll need the other hard drive for. I'm not downloading all that crap again. Especially because I've put so much meta info into it. With all the description stuff. So every song has, like, the credits embedded. And I spent pretty much a whole day doing that. So, essentially, I have to, like, make all the videos throughout the next month. And then once I have my hard drive back, hopefully all recovered. It's not even guaranteed that things will be recovered. I will then finish with all the sound design. That's the pickle I'm in right now. So I cannot just finish a video. And so I've switched back to the Achievement Tour Challenge because I kind of just want to really get through a lot of footage. Okay, awesome. So what we're essentially going to do... Wait, you're in the wrong spot! Did I not... Oh, because I take control of the boats. Right, it has to be the other way around. Okay, I'm stupid. The player takes priority. Place second raft facing away from Puffer. And get a lay in first. So yeah, that's really annoying, XL. So I'm working on a lot of stuff regardless, but I cannot finish a single video because I don't want to, like, re-download all the music. I set up so many songs that I know I can use without copyright issues. I just can't be bothered to do that again. I mean, I should still be able to try it. You're taking damage. How many did I get? Okay, Silverfish I did not hit. And Puffer I also did not hit. So begs the question if Silverfish should be... No, Oscar, I am not doing this advancement if you banned boats. That just doesn't make sense. It just does not make sense. You're making it a nightmare. You're absolutely making it a nightmare. I mean, okay, you can ban boats as long as you don't ban rafts. Lol. Do I wanna do anything weird? How do I hit this Silverfish is the question. Oh, it just works. What is this lineup? If I walk back, because it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my block I'm moving against. That breaks it. I'd be placing this raft. This one would be facing the other way. That destroyed the second one. Yeah. It's this angle. A negative 2.1. Negative 2.1 angle. Fully against the blocks at the back. So not break around. The problem is there's always some RNG in projectiles that you have no control over. I am not doing that. As I said, and the Warden one is already critical, because I don't think I'm gonna make tutorials on advancements that are clearly absurdly dangerous. Any advancement I would absolutely not, and this might be a me problem, and you can blame me for that, but any advancement that I deem too risky for my solo world, I will not make a tutorial on either. Because I want these advancements to be fun and not a death trap. I'm incredibly sorry. But I don't need to actively confront myself with something that could, like, one-shot me. Like, I don't... I have too much PTSD of that. I like that Minecraft is a relatively easy game. Which is why I will be mixing things up with a pretty sick modded series that I'll be starting once the Achievement Tour Challenge is done. Where we'll be fighting a lot of very heavy bosses. That world will be set to hard, but not hardcore, obviously. Because I have no idea what I'm going into. But that's where we'll have the other side of the spectrum where things are just going to be insane. And, very, very difficult. But more so about danger. Okay, I'm very happy with that. Took enough notes. This advancement is very, very doable. So I would give that a check. We're done for that. We are done with that for today. That was fun. Oh, yep. Didn't mean to switch there. Let me get rid of this. And that. Perfect. Cool. Wants to make tutorial on how to advance, going to do any hard advancements. I am saying, like, yeah, I know it's a bit of a. I know it's contradictory. I'll see. Like, you implement, I'll figure it out. Like, if we can find if the transport and trapping of whatever mob, if there's a safe way to do that, then it's good. And it's good. Any industrialization mods? I don't know. Again, this is a mod pack that More Trident has been working on. Fully behind the scenes. Completely customized for my YouTube project. It's gonna be like an all advancement speedrun, but modded. And I have zero clue about the mods. I am going in blind. That's the plan. Don't have to do it yet. Okay. Yeah, see, like... Yeah, I know difficult always means also dangerous. I will just kind of have to figure it out. I can't give you a clear... Like, it just has to... I don't know. It has to be consistently safe as well, as long as you do it the right way. Because I don't want to do an advancement where it's like, you gotta get down to half a heart and kill a warden with an apple. Without armor, like, that's just stupid. See, like... That's more what I'm referring to. Because that's just like, okay, you're essentially just making yourself die. That makes sense. So, ideally, no advancements that mess with the armor you can have on. And, like, offhanding a totem. That kind of stuff. Just nothing that messes with the equipment that you can have. I think then it's fine. But I know you want me to do that. I know you want me to do that. I'll get there, but I'm first gonna... I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I was about to say, like, I wanted to wait until until the data pack is done, but there's no done. But then also, I want to, like, hit up Feinberg once. Because, no, Feinberg is not gonna be, like, experimenting with the advancements. I don't think. I would rather want to hit him up once I have, like, a tutorial ready. I just don't think he would agree on content where it's about figuring things out. Because he'll be backseated like crazy. It's just not what he wants to do. So I would have to, like, provide him, or I guess a video from your side, I would have to, like, provide him with the setup. And then he might want to try it. Because then he would go for probably speedrunning the advancement. That would be my ideal kind of situation. Where I'd be like, okay, do you want to try speedrunning it? Because I don't want him to, like, go through the hassle of figuring it out. Because that is a big ask, I feel like. I don't know. Unless he just immediately knows how to do it. He is the smartest Minecraft player I know, after all. Whether dry gas makes pufferfish stay in one spot. Oh my god. Either a lantern or a dried gas. See, dried gas is on, like, a timer, so it would be the lantern. Frick, now I have to go back into the world just to note that down. Because I don't want to spam it all into my freaking document yet. Yeah. I don't know if his speedrunning... Did he ever do that, actually? I don't think he ever Did he? I thought he only ever grinded, like, speedrunning 1, and he was, like, 117 and stuff. NX did the full 64. Did Feinberg ever do this full 64? He did? I don't even remember. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean... He's been doing a lot of the very same stuff over and over and over again. So that'd be cool. He is clearly out of ideas right now. He is clearly out of ideas. Which is a good incentive. It's a good reason for me to, like, tell him, yo, go for it. But then also the issue with, like, German translations. I don't read those. Lantern. Where did I note that? Buffer. Waterlogged. With a lantern. In the back. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, Osamu! Greetings! Greetings! Okay, guys. I am quickly going to the bathroom one more time. Again, sorry, I have a bad bladder. And I cannot be bothered to practice it. Because I don't have a reason to. Whatever. Yeah, don't worry about the translation. I will do that 100%. It's not a big deal. I just don't want to, like... The one thing I will struggle is, like, finding other awesome names that sound as cool as the ones you have, like, in terms of advancement names. Because the description is fine, like, but the advancement names, you have such good ones. And some of them don't work in English. So first of all, you can be really proud with those. You can really be proud of those. Guys, I'm quickly going to go into the bathroom, and then we're going to go for the encounter. And I have a nice little thing to mention as well. I'll be right back. All right. So. The bad news, unfortunately, I still don't have the 5th encounter. If you guys do !progress, it links you to the spreadsheet where you can see the encounters. I also have the !challenge commands. And I have very, very briefly updated the challenge documents. I want to switch over to Brave for this. So, I have briefly updated the challenge commands, and you guys can see it. So, technically, I didn't really get unlucky. I actually was hitting the rates of these rare rooms pretty much as expected. So, as you guys can see here, I've added chances for each of the trial chamber rooms. So I don't know how this works with like the Minecraft wiki, but unfortunately the Minecraft wiki is just completely wrong. So I deleted the 1 out of 1031 text, whatever, because it is just not correct. And we have new odds. So M33 Galaxy, I hit them up again, and they simulated 100,000 trial chambers. And now you guys can see it. First of all, yeah, you can see out of the 100,000, 1,600 had the first encounter, which was, well, this one, the kind of the last one that was missing. Then 2,100 was the second one, which that one we've seen a fair bit. And then the third one is nearly 3,000, nearly 3%, which is the tall one. And definitely, the tall one is the one we've seen the most. So, very much so, these rates line up with what we've seen. The dripstone encounter, which is the second rarest with a 1.1% chance, we've only seen twice. I've dug straight into it once, and the dripstone encounter, yeah, that one clearly is rarer than the others, because I've only seen it twice and never since. And the 5th encounter, you can see from like the second rarest to the rarest, it is still another massive jump. I don't know if there's like 40% or something. And it's brutal. So out of 100,000 trial chambers, only 715 had this very room. So, good news, I haven't really been rolled. It's kind of expected. So, surely we'll see Encounter 5 soon. But it is clearly rarer. 1 in 140. And, well, we are at 240, so I should see it soon. Because at 280, we're literally double what is the expected value here. And, yeah, you guys can see the chances now. So, nice little update from last time. I have kind of the big picture. So 3 is the most common, then 2, then 1, then 4, then 5. With these chances simulated over 100,000 trial chambers. Really, really cool. Massive shout out to M33 Galaxy here again for doing this, because I just wanted to have the proper odds. So that is really, really nice. And that is what we're going to continue. Room number 5. Here we go. Let's continue. Relog every 3 hours. Right. Just look for encounter number 5. Let's do that. Okay. So guys, anyone in the chat can also remind me every 3 hours. So next one is at 5 hours uptime. Please remind me to restart the game. Very crucial, because otherwise it's going to crash. And just look for encounter 5. The cool thing is we can really just breeze through these trial chambers. I don't know how much I've done here, because I have nothing else to do but to check out sidearms. Yeah, we can fully speedrun them. I gotta kind of tell my autopilot to shut up. Okay. And once we get the encounter, we are very much going to see it, because it's going to be, like, very open once we enter. Do I have a little more here? Beautiful. Because I don't want to... We are going to run low on charges. It's whatever. And it's really just about checking these sidearms. The, like, start and ending rooms of, like, these hallways can't generate it. Because those are, like, the bigger rooms. This is the tower. Oh, I don't have commands for all this. Solas shaders. Usually I have a lot of stuff mentioned in the ! challenge document. These are the Solas shaders. Did I really configure anything here? I'm not sure if I even configured anything. It says custom. I don't remember what I did. I'm really sorry. But even just default, you should be good. One thing to note, I am using Gamma Utils. Gamma Utils. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. God bless you too. So just be aware, I'm using Gamma Utils, and I have night vision on. So I have permanent night vision. It's like a hidden effect. Because otherwise, it doesn't look that great. My overall favorite shaders are still the complementary shaders. Because those, if you go into like other world outline, complementary shaders can have this world outline, which looks really cool for like thumbnails and stuff. And certainly on the surface and like other dimensions, I definitely like complementary shaders more. But especially for trial chambers with like the copper reflections, the Solas shaders really, really nice. You can just get them on Modrinth, and just be aware I'm using night vision here. Some shaders completely ignore night vision, as you just saw. Complementary does that, and so complementary is just brightness. But these shaders aren't night vision yet. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna do 10 push-ups. Appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Already tried like 10 shaders and didn't like any. Yeah. Really, complementary shaders and Solas shaders are those the only shaders that you'll ever need. I swear to God. Because essentially, all of my tutorials I've done on YouTube, and also the ones I will do in the future, I will do them with complementary shaders. Just no shader beats it. Complementary shader looks good in every dimension, everywhere. And not even the Solas shader achieves this. But the Solas shader definitely has some nice properties. With very beautiful looking skies. And especially at in the night, with like auroras and really cool glowing patterns. So yeah, Solas shaders and complementary that I can really, really recommend. Not really any others you need. Yo, MT, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! We are looking for the rarest trial chamber encounter. That is the rarest room in the game. By far. And it should be a 1 in 140 trial chambers to get it, and we are 245 trial chambers deep. Anyways, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Did you finish this second stack of Elytras? How far are you there? Because some people might not know, MT is doing a project that is similar to mine, but just way more ridiculous. I'm a bit of a hater when it comes to the project, because I don't think it's possible to get 128 of every item. I just don't think it's possible. But I want to be proven wrong. I really want to be proven wrong. But yeah, MT collected 128 Elytras because he's getting 128 of absolutely everything. And okay, we have 2 free spawners. Okay, why did I even trigger those guys? Well, I had no way of avoiding it. It's whatever. We'll be finished when I get bored of it, so probably like a week or sooner and probably never touch again. I don't know if that's something I'm secretly hoping. But it would make life easier when I know when it's done. But I guess, like, I want you to continue working on it as long as you enjoy it. Not be like, okay, it's just gonna die. I don't think it's gonna die that quickly. Because it kind of depends on what you're gonna do next. Because you're not just gonna stop playing Minecraft, I assume. So, the data pack will kind of be finished once you found something else you want to do. Because unfortunately, some stuff with your world broke. And this, by the way, was a leader zombie. You saw that zombie had a lot of health. That is a different mechanic that is in the newer versions now. Where zombies can have up to 50 hearts, which is insane! Yes, 128 heavy cores plus 128 maces. So he essentially has to do 4 times what I did. I got 67 heavy cores for the meme, and he has to do 256. And it's 891 Windburst 1 books. And so I'm sorry if I'm a hater and a doubter, and I don't know what you're trying to prove with this, MT. I don't want to demotivate you, but I said this from the beginning, this is not possible. I really wish to you that you realize soon enough that this project is a time waste and you actually move on in life and find other stuff that is more fun to do. I'm really sorry if this is very direct now, but I just have to say it. I want you to find something that you can do in Minecraft that is meaningful, that gives you enough free time. Because I'm assuring you, MT, in 10 years, you will not be done. You will not be done. I am so sure about that. Okay, I'm not going to bet on anything. But I really hope that once you're old enough, and you might even, I don't know, have a family and kids, you will not be playing this Minecraft project. You will not be playing this Minecraft project. I don't think you know what you're getting into. I'm so sorry. But I'm a doubter. And of course it is tied to, I don't want you to beat me. Of course. Right? Like, I want to keep the record. And I understand if that's, like, your motivation for why you want to do this whole thing. Please. Okay. No, like, real talk, MT. What is the main incentive behind the project? Because honestly, I want to protect you from yourself. I want to tell you that this is a waste of time. Like, just think of what you'd be doing in 7 to 8 years. I really hope you're... I don't know. It's like... Why did I put that in here? Time waste? Here's the thing, Oscar. I did the Nether Corner stuff completely AFK. I literally had like a 1.5 week bike tour. I went to, there was some other holiday for a week that I went to. I had it running on my laptop for over a week. I didn't pay attention to it at all. Like, I literally had it running for over a week on a laptop. I went with my life. I did stuff. I touched grass. And the same thing I'm doing here. I stream Minecraft only once a week, right? But for MT to get anywhere, he has to basically stream it multiple hours every single day. And even then, it's going to be close to a decade. I just don't think this is a fun way of living, MT. I genuinely think there are better ways than video gaming. I mean, a lot of chatters have been pointing out how my skin color has kind of changed and I've gotten a bit of a tan. Yes, because I'm spending time outside! And I just don't think that's, what am I trying to do? I don't think there's a very healthy way to pursue this project. I'm really sorry. I'm just really sorry. I just want to give you like a reality check of there is no way you're gonna actually move on in life and achieve goals outside of gaming if you decide to pursue this project. I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. But my life currently is so balanced And okay, I don't know if this is motivational talk now or if I'm just trying to flex, but I'm just saying this is ludicrous. And then on the other hand, MT, if you don't decide to make proper YouTube content around it, yes, you're uploading the VODs, but if you don't decide to make proper YouTube content around it, nobody will see it. You're not even gonna get money for it. I am sorry, but life ultimately is all about money. It's just that reality. 2, 3, 4. I'm so sorry. But I honestly want you to find something that is just more short-term. 1, 2, 3, because I am convinced you're not gonna pull through on the project. Because I hope that life is gonna take over. And you're gonna realize, oh, maybe this Minecraft thing is not something I can do every single day for hours. Like, Curryway at least earns money off of it, right? But, I don't know. I don't know. You have to step up your content game for this to be a full-time thing. You have to make it a job for that to be possible. Yeah, if he plays 8 hours every single day. Yeah, do that for 8 years. Like, 246, let's go. I'm sorry if I'm hating on you, but I just had to say that. I really had to say that. Yeah, no, but I purely do this because I'm bored. Are you sure you're not doing this because you're trying to prove me something? Or you're just trying to steal my record? Because then you're heading the wrong direction. Please be honest. Not because I don't want the record to be taken, just because it doesn't achieve you anything. Because I really, really wish for you that you're not gonna be bored in 2 years' time. Like, you gotta find something else to not be bored. Because starting this ludicrous project that literally will take over 1/10 of your entire lifespan, if not more, doing it solely because you're bored is really not gonna go anywhere. Because as soon as you find something else that is interesting, you're gonna drop the project and it's done. Yeah, okay. You're purely doing it because you're bored, then I'm really afraid the project is not gonna stick for very long. The Farlands guy did it, yes! But also the Farland guy made money off of it. A lot! Shout out Kurt. Shout out Kurt. I was there live. I have a video reacting to it. Even a short, actually, that did quite well. Even, like, Kurt is in an official Minecraft video now with over 2 million views. He gained his following. Look at all the views Kurt has been getting on every single episode. It is so different. So yeah, MT, if you can push it and push content in a way that you actually make a living off of it, then, well, okay, I'd be jealous, first of all. And secondly, then it's sustainable. But currently doing it solely because you're bored is not gonna cut it. I need to give this, need to give you this reality check, because it is ludicrous. And yes, it's very easy to compare it to my world. And yes, it's easy to say, okay, like, yeah, sure, if I only play twice a week, I'll be twice as fast as this Lynx guy. That's true. However, I enjoyed my life. And it's the same thing with, you know, all the school stuff, all the studying. I initially was good at school because, well, even little studying ended up getting me good enough grades. But ultimately, I just studied as much as necessary and then just ended up having free time. It was beautiful. Same thing with uni. I'm done with the semester and I feel like I've barely done anything for uni. Yet I finished my bachelor thesis and everything. And I feel like that's how life should feel. I've pursued life. I've gotten so much better at anything I train. And I've been so happy. Yeah, I've finished a whole semester with like 25 plus credits. I'm doing artificial intelligence. It's a computer science branch in AI. I know it's a very controversial topic, and I'm definitely saying that AI is not my most favorite topic at this point. Because initially when all the AI hype kind of started, it was all pretty cool. Now there are definitely a lot of things about AI that I'm criticizing. So don't get me wrong. Not that I fully condone everything around it. There's a lot of math, a lot of statistics, a lot of programming stuff. So relatively straightforward. And I have one more semester where I have to do like 2 more courses because essentially I didn't have... Basically I got like kicked out of one of the courses in the 6th semester. And that meant I didn't get enough credits to finish the entire course in the 6 semesters. So I have to go into the 7th. That's how I decided I'll just drop like another 2 courses and just take life really chill. That coworker manages a computing device? Oh my god. 6 RTX 60,000 white H100s? I don't even know about those GPUs. That is insane. That is actually just insane. I'm too lazy to edit stuff and it's confusing. Welcome to the life of a content creator. Yeah. I know there's a lot more you can do with AI to like automate things, but I haven't really found a way to do that with content at my scale. And it's still far from where I would even risk it. Plus, I want to have my content human-made. I insist on that. I want people to watch my content because it's human-made. Like, seriously. I cannot be bothered to let AI do anything in the video. I'm even gonna try and avoid, like, completely AI-generated songs. I hate that. The most I will do is maybe for parts of a thumbnail I use AI. That is, yeah, the most. But the next thumbnail is basically done. I've already talked with Excel about it. I think it's a really, really good thumbnail. And it's already the second one. I spent the whole day for the first design, then another whole day for the second one. So the thumbnail is pretty much ready. And no AI. Absolutely no AI. And I really want to insist on that. Because I know for a fact that there will always be people out there that will appreciate content that is human-made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Heck, I mean, I also completely dodge any AI content. So I'm actually just one of them. I want to watch content that has actually required effort to make. So. Dude, this is a far one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy, you have a freaking punch bow. Okay, this is not the situation. I don't know if there's a creeper here. Oh god. Who was actually? You know, where did I dig down? Here. Oh, you're in here now. Let's just go. Yeah, I use Premiere. It's a bit of an older version at this point, but it does its job. Yeah. I wanted to dodge all the freaking AI features. I just don't need that garbage. I just don't need it. I still have a version that literally doesn't have any of it. Nice. 247. Good. This room obviously isn't the encounter. Otherwise, I'd be screaming. That's why I rather stream and just record and upload the entire thing. Yeah, but that's the problem. You're never gonna reach people with that kind of content. Oh, well, it's like a 1 in a 10 million where it works, I guess. I don't know, maybe you just have to get far enough and ultimately you'll have friggin' 1,000 upon 1,000 of views. Which I hope for you, but then also you're making me jealous. Because I'm essentially, let's go, bolts. Because I'm currently still trying to make a run for full-time content creation. But yeah, there's a massive difference between being a streamer and a content creator. It's absolutely not the same thing. Because a content creator is a person that actually creates content. And so, those are the people that off-stream continue working and just edit through everything. And yeah. You guys can imagine, like, I only stream 3 times a week. And literally every other day, I'm editing minimum 8 hours. Minimum. Nothing here. Wait, what? Wait, but what's your plan, Oscar? Already gave up on making my own tutorial for the advancement? I can assure you I will make tutorials. No doubt about that. Absolutely no doubt about that. Because I will make tutorials a weekly thing. That is for sure. But I have to focus a little more heavily on Achievement Tour Challenge right now because that was literally my goal for the year. We finished those episodes. But how is it gonna work now? What seeds? Are you gonna like... Oh. Wait, but... No, what? I mean, again, I was kind of hoping that you would... I was hoping you wouldn't give up on the data pack, but rather you would say, okay, now it's finished. This door fasting and finding it is up too. Life is hard, life is hard! I'm already working on 2 videos at the same time right now. One is the floating islands, and the other one is the next Achievement Tour Challenge episode. And I now have to figure out a workflow where I combine that with working on the tutorials. And this is something I currently really struggle with, and I don't know if anyone has experience with this. But essentially, I would take any advice from people that, like, multitask a lot of things. Work-related, ideally. Because currently, I need to find a good balance between working on Advancedly and working on 3 different video projects. I currently have only been balancing 2. And Advancedly will fall behind after the next next update. I will make a pause for probably over a month. So that's not going to be a burden. But the next update will be huge. It will probably be the single most revolutionary update of the whole timeline since Advancedly's out. So next one is going to be huge. Yeah, it's like a subscription. It is a subscription. Yeah, I saw that, MT, that you were like, no, I don't think high day count gives you a lot of views. I really don't think so. I didn't do this project for the day count. Just saying. A high day count? Oh, you're finished. High day count means absolutely nothing if you have nothing to show for it. It really lost its meaning, I'm afraid. Mm-mm-mm. I'll just play the same seed? But didn't you say the loot tables were completely messed up? Okay, am I done? I'm like autopiloting. I'm not sure what I've checked here, because these side rooms are the single most important thing. You're done. This is not the rooms we're out. Yeah, so, okay, if... I know, Oscar, you literally just said you're probably gonna lose interest in working on the data pack in like 1 week or so. I didn't realize that 1 week was today. So, I gotta ask you, I guess, to at least try and complete all the advancements that are currently not implemented. Because otherwise I have to remove those, I guess. I really did not think you would change your mind immediately. Oh, they changed it in 26.3. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Oscar. Again, I cannot give an estimate on when the tutorials are going to be done. I will say this year, all of the video projects that are Cheat Inventory Challenge and tutorials, I will be working on this year. Because that's literally what I've set myself as a goal. But the problem is, not problem, but like Advancedly took over. And I've had weeks where I've literally only been working on Advancedly and not editing a single thing. I gotta find a good balance. This is the one thing I struggle with, which is why content has been lackluster. Because I've been working on the Cheat Inventory Challenge episode for a while, then realized the Cheat Inventory Challenge episode is still going to take super long. So I switched over to the Floating Islands video, because that I can get out quicker. Then the entire thing with the hard drive happens, and so I'm essentially pace locked. So I can't really publish any video in the next 30 days, because I'm literally hoping to get my music. Give me my music! It's so stupid. It's just so stupid. 5 chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I must be on it. Actually, I shouldn't. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is Deep Ocean Monument arounds. Otherwise, I'm not digging down. Oh well, if the monument is around. I can go like 15 render. Entities. Yeah, there's another gun. I'm not doing this. I don't care where it is. Can't be bothered. I'm skipping the whole ocean. Come on, where? I hate what? Oh, because of this chunk porters. I hate that this stupid overlay in the top left doesn't permanently show. Gets disabled by chunk porters. It is. I don't know why it happens that way. It's just so annoying. Jungle over there. I'll just go towards it. I've changed my mind every 10 minutes. Yeah, that was very abrupt. I mean, again, not to try and sound rude, but obviously for me it's nice once I kind of know when you're done adding. I understand it's hard not adding more. But I guess if you finalize the ones you have now, I will be golden, because this stuff is ludicrous. And I will need a long time. I just don't think I can get Feinberg to, like, help working on setups. That's just not stream content. But I could get Feinberg to speedrun it. Could get Feinberg to speedrun probably like one particular advancement. Because that is easier to tell, or like easier to explain to viewers. It has to be like an easy advancement description, but absurdly hard to execute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because what ultimately makes really good content is when viewers can also learn something. Like the illusion or blindness thing. I am very confident less than 1% of Minecraft players even knew that. And that's hella cool for tutorials. If you can be like, oh yeah, wait. Illusioner is 1, 2, 3. Illusioner is like blindness. Like, what? People are gonna be going crazy. What am I trying to do? Blanking. So that's like hella cool. And I don't see anything wrong with the data pack adding Illusioner back into the game. Like, it just should be, like, Illusioner should just be spawning naturally. Like, I'm not even joking. I don't even know why they aren't. So that's a no-brainer. We can absolutely make work. And so that there's a summoning ritual. Wait, I gotta get the music turned off. I hear the troll spawners. This way. That there's a summoning ritual to get it is like really cool. There we go. I muted myself instead of turning the music back on. Who the is Picklefish23? Why does he think that he is like Big Mungie? I don't know. Probably a 10-year-old that has too much free time. I don't know. Actually impossible to make a hard advancement? You're telling me what is in the advancement pack is not hard enough? Wait. Is the very big advancement with like all the effects combined, is that advancement done? Or was it not fully implemented yet? I'm trying to remember. Oh my god, how many spawners? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, it's 5. Any more would have been nice. Okay, let's continue exploring. Listen, Gibbs is not supposed to be a challenge. It's supposed to be a way of giving your survival world goals again. To kind of avoid this 2 weeks Minecraft phase a lot of people have. Stay 20 days in water is not hard. No, it's absolutely not hard. No, like, this is one of the first things I mentioned with the hard advancements, right? Like, it shouldn't be anything that is just a waiting game. There's no skill involved. Well, there will be one advancement that I'll definitely do that will involve some thunder. But it's so crazily creative that I think it's very cool. That's the only one where you'll really have to wait. Shouldn't have added any non-effect advancements. No, those are great! I think especially expanding on the idea of Arbalistic. Like, Arbalistic is definitely one of my favorite advancements. Especially just expanding on the idea of that is so sick. And I did not realize. I always thought, like, just using 5 Vexes would be insane. But it's actually just not. Which is weird, because I kind of thought that would be... Let me stop doing that. I don't care. Not super crazy side rooms, like crazy amount of side rooms so far. Yeah, we're just done. Imagine it was an advancement where you had to kill everything spawned in a trial chamber. Ominous and not. You kill everything. How does that work? Oh. Oh, yeah. No, I understand. Arbalistic with trial chamber spawned mobs. Can breezes get hit by arrows in the first place? I don't even know. And... no, I don't think it's hard to code. You just gotta figure out, like, what tag trial spawned mobs get. And then you just test for that tag. That shouldn't be hard now. Want to do 15 unique monsters with... oh, so it's a piercing 4 multi-shot. You just have no control over where the arrows go. I assume that's what you mean with Mojang hates fun. Because there is so much randomness in the arrows that it's technically possible for the arrow to shoot behind you. It's one of those, like, theoretically possible events in Minecraft where the higher the deviation, the exponentially rarer it gets. It is technically possible to have, like, a bow shoot behind you. Oh, because piercing multi-shot, oh yeah, of course. Mutually exclusive, I'm tweaking. Right. Yeah. I don't know. You would still give yourself the crossbow with commands, right? Yeah, they just don't allow it in survival. Which I find any restriction like that just kind of stupid. Same with Infinity Mending Bow. It's just beyond me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But before they tackle that, they should tackle the, like, too expensive thing in the anvil, first of all. They should just fix the entire enchanting system. With everything being more data-driven, I thought that would happen anyways. I really thought it would have already happened. Yet we're still waiting. 3 years later. I think they at one point were even hinting at it. I don't freaking know. Why so early? Standard MTA. An MT lunch. Okay, I've dug through 3 levels. 4 levels of trial chambers is certainly a new record here. Okay. The mineshaft might mess with things a little bit. Not, like, incredibly clear. I missed a little bit. Yep, multi-shot tenant, then do kill. Do kill all the entities in the game with a single crossbow shot. Dude. I actually think you might be running out of space. 249, let's go. I actually think you might run out of space to place all entities. Or, like, the crossbow range is just not enough. Come on. It's so boring. Oh man, 4 layers of mineshaft, yeah. Sorry. Oopsies. To be fair, I've also had 4 layers of trial chambers. Where I was just digging through that, like, tower room. With the 4 ominous spawners. And then like one layer before that. Please. No, you're that room. There's the big flat room. Okay, this is done. Start at the bottom. That is started there. This is that tower room I mentioned. Did I probably check this? That's starter. So we're going back. This is done. This is done. Trollgem done. Technically work and be possible to accept creatures that are immune to errors. Yeah, right. Oh. Oh, sorry. I read your messages, Oscar, and never responded. Yeah, I got you. They are done, they're done. Give a shit? No, I don't think so. I think the quite opposite. But if you're really gonna kind of end working on the data pack now, like not even an hour after being super excited about it, then thank you for all the work you've already done. I really hope you can still like finish the advancements that are in it functionally. And I'll credit your YouTube channel as much as possible. And can't wait to attempt this stuff. Actually, should it have been possible to make a hard version of how to get here? Wait, have you been able to do the hard one in survival already? Or why are you so... Like, was that too easy? Was that really too easy? I don't want to believe that. Yeah, you've used commands. How, like, much of a survival setting was that? Exclamation mark OF. What? What are you looking for? Well, I know what you're looking for, and no, I don't have that platform. And I will never have. Does that say... Okay, wait, what? Since you're trying to... see if I have it. Does that mean you think I'm good looking? I shouldn't be asking this question, should I? I am taking this as a compliment. Okay? Like, thank you for trying to look for it. No, I don't have... Can I even say the platform's name? Is that against Twitch terms of service? I don't even know. Don't have only fangs. I'm talking about evoker fangs. Okay? I'm talking about only fangs. Hello? What? I had a trial chamber loading in. I could make... I could! Yeah, I could. Am I going to? I heavily doubt it. I gotta be very desperate to do so. That's not happening yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry if the content you're looking for does not exist. 1, 2, 3. So I would? No. What? Absolutely not. I'm just saying I would be capable of setting up an account. It's not that hard. But I would absolutely not do that, no. They just said I could make... Yeah, I could. But I wouldn't. You should. Well, I appreciate that. I feel honored. No, I don't see me there. I'm sorry. Not for me. Well, the advantage is to just spend 10 hours making a setup and then the execution is boring, at least in makes it less aids. Does not take perfect. God. The illusioner thing is such a cool idea. Yeah, I'm definitely on it. I don't know why I doubted that. Is this 12%? 14. Great, this way. Oh, trial spawner. Wait, hold on. You hear it. Yeah, it is this way. Oh, right. Easy enough. 250! A 250,000 trial chambers. Surely it's this one, right? Surely. I should only need 140 to find the room that I'm looking for. And we are 110 above that now. Trident, would you sub to? I don't want you to drag my viewers into this. I'm really sorry. But yeah, this is Twitch. You gotta find someone else, not me. How is it interesting that you spend 10 hours making a setup and then the execution is tooth? Brother! Okay, you've lost all reality, Oscar, have you not? The insanity lies in having to spend so much time setting everything up, and then you have one shot to not mess it up. So it's gonna be an insane amount of pressure. And the gratification of having it done... Like, you gotta perform so well under pressure. Because otherwise it's like another 10 hours of your time. I don't know how that's not insane enough. You're using platform never will, I'm proud of you. Thank God. Thank God. You're trolling me because you're new? Sailor, what is your goal? You're very close to being timeouted, by the way, because you're talking about a platform that is very much against Twitch terms of service, that is very much against any of my morals, very much against any of my content standards, very much against anything I condone accessing. So, I don't even know how that's appropriate to talk about. But you have been, like, really nice the way you're communicating, which is why I'm keeping you in the chat for now. But it's not very appropriate. And since this is a YouTube project, I don't want to have this conversation in the chat. So if you keep going, I have to time you out because I cannot have this in YouTube content. You yapping about this. Tell me you're not getting more than 10 views on the tutorial? Well, that I cannot know, but even the How to Get Here 2 one got, what, like 5K? I don't know. Yeah, obviously I don't know what the views will be, but I think I can get more than 10. I confidently say I'm going to get more than 10. My latest video completely flopped, and it's still sitting at like 550. So I should be able to get more than 10. Hopefully. It's more respectable. I actually don't know. It might be. Unfortunately. Because Twitch as a platform could very much be improved on. But I don't know though. Let's just stop the conversation, please. Oh, I'm done, thank you. Thank you, MT, for being so respectable. Sailor, we don't bully anyone just because they're new to the chat. Absolutely not. We value every new chatter. So, yeah. It's kind of your fault. Sorry, brother. This is all done. We're fully done, yeah. Put the mods, put the mods. It is just a timeout for now. Because if Sailor actually comes back and writes a message in 10 minutes, I'd be surprised. But this seems like a scenario that after a timeout, this person will never show up again. Can I get banned from your stupid chat? No. Because I need this form of communication. Please and thank you. Oh yeah, Oscar. Obviously, your Fortschrittsuhr did kind of... The word was spread. Let me tell you that. So, here and there, people were like talking about it. Mainly G.SKILL. Because it would be really cool to get it legalized. But I told them, like, yep, I made Java Core thread and all that. And reading the dimension entry is, like, one of the main problems. And not having it open source. But if you're, like, done with the data pack and you're saying, like, okay, you have more time to invest, and you would be willing to, like, make it open source, get rid of the dimension reading thing, only read the stat and advancement thing, and make a legal version that others can download, we could get it legalized, most likely. Because you're using essentially the same code that Advancedly uses to read the Hermes log. It's then open source. It would work. Problem is, the tool would be for Linux at that point, and I can't expect you to, like, create a Windows binary as well. But where are we going? Oh yeah, this was the chunk building now. But if you don't make it open source, I cannot do much. But having that kind of tool would be cool. Because LiveSplit reads like a separate file. I don't understand. Just make my own version. That's true. I could. But I don't want to go through the hassle of... No. Like, I wanted to take a break off of Advanced Sleeve for the summer. So the next release is kind of going to be the last one for a month. No, I don't want to start another project. But you're right with that. I understand. I did want to bring it up one more time. In case there was... a freaking micro chance of you being like, okay, wait, I could pursue it further and see about legalization. But yeah, this is just one of the main reasons why I really need you as a YouTube chatter, because you're amazing. I really like what you do. And I want to at least maintain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, some form of connection. If you want to stay off the grid on all the other platforms. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I completely dropped the family-friendly tag, but I've done that for a while already. It was mainly after a debate with Exile about, like, how to try and get a better rating on the, like, Twitch algorithm, essentially. Because it feels like that a family-friendly tag is more so kind of a suppression. And Twitch doesn't like that. Or rather, people tuning in see the stream as kind of a rules first kind of thing, where they're going to be deterred from chatting when they're going to be like, oh, I got to be so careful of what I'm going to say. Otherwise, I'm going to be freaking modded in bans. And so I just wanted to get rid of that to just don't bother people with it. Be like, say whatever, as long as it's against, not against the terms of service. Right. 251. Snowy. Where are we going? Yeah, it absolutely limits. And I'm pretty confident about that. It's the same reason why I've increased the ad frequency as well. Obviously because, well, I don't want to do this full time. And secondly, I most likely get pushed out more because I follow more the kind of ad revenue Twitch wants to get off of the stream. So I kind of want to adhere more to the platform standards to have a better chance in the algorithm. It's just kind of... I'm a slave. I'm a Twitch slave. But I abide by their rules. That's just what it is. Hello. Nothing there. Another door. No, it was just this one that I saw. So I'm gonna go up. This. If anyone cares so much about photos, he can just make his own version. Yeah. It only took me a day, and then we can make it. Yeah, exactly. We'll just be another camel advanced situation where I don't care enough to share anyone who makes a better version of it. Yeah. No, with the Fortune Tour, I can't be bothered because it's not something I will use. So I don't think it will turn into Camel Advanced 2.0 situation. I just wanted to bring it up. No, like, I can't be bothered enough. And yeah, you're fully right. Absolutely. You know, all the people that keep bringing it up are just, like, too lazy to do it themselves, so it's whatever. That's a dare problem. Need more than 0 ASSG players. Yeah, I agree. There was a bit of a wave on SSG. There were quite a handful of versions. We even had a freaking 10-player co-op 1.6 all achievements SSG run. Like, it barely gets more obscure than that. And I was sad that it didn't use Advancedly because I actually spent quite a lot of time making co-op work for legacy versions. But the run is so short. You literally do not need a tracker. But in older versions, like, the files get stored on each player's PC instead of on one computer that's hosting. So I had a completely different, or have a completely different system set up for that. Only for legacy. I understand, whatever. I don't care about the keys. Just go. So Fortschrittsuhr was mainly Seskio, and SSG players were a lot. I don't even know all the names. Obviously, Erica came back. Oxy came back, but it's all like 116 ASSG. Seskio did some SSG stuff. Seskio did freaking all portals. 116 all portals SS. So set seed glitched. Pretty interesting. It's a fun portal build. Set your spawn. Dig into the portal room. Enter end. Go through end portal and repeat process. For 2.5 hours. Yes, we were talking about you. Because you were talking about getting Oscar's progress clock legalized. And again, I can't be bothered to like make my own version. I just wanted to bring it back up. If Oscar was like motivated enough to make it public. But I understand if not. I totally understand. Yes, we brought your game up because you name up because you're an absolute goat. And you did some very interesting set seat categories. Because Oscar was mentioning we need more than 0 all advancement set seat players. And I agree. All the set seat hype kind of died down, even though initially so many people were playing it actually. And even the freaking 1.6 all achievements run was crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three. Yeah, I guess. I mean, Zeskio, these streams are kind of your way of communicating to Oscar. Because, I don't know, Oscar isn't anywhere else. Besides YouTube comments. And everyone stopped playing, yeah. It's... That was a true, like, 1 week phase. I'm not even joking. It died way too quickly. Slime chunk. Yeah, it's really nice for SSG. Sonia. Yeah, Sonia was in Seskio's chat recently. Seskio, do you remember what Sonia said about Hermes. She said something as of why the rules around it are so strict. I don't remember. Because I think Sonya is a leaderboard mod. What am I doing? I need to switch here. I forgot what it was. So just trying to like get a new Hermes log type legalized is just like the biggest challenge. Because I had a relatively easy time getting it legalized for Advanced League because of it essentially being the exact same information as I would have through advancement stats files, just instant. And so anything outside of that would obviously make it way more difficult. $2.52. And I was talking about it with Sonia, and she thought it was cool. Yeah, exactly. If I made it public, then I would have to deal with people wanting English version, fixing bugs and stuff. Yeah, of course. I'll have to maintain it. And all of that I understand. Yeah. Yeah, it absolutely sucks. So, of course, Oscar, you've been a bit, like, under fire. Oh, I just got rid of my water, but there's more. Under fire due to having such good SSG runs. But they're nowhere on the leaderboard, and well, right now they're not even verifiable. It's just annoying, but I know we've talked about it, it's fine. I'm not gonna bring it up any further. On Bilibili, yeah. I don't know, I'm pissed about all that Bilibili stuff. Why is everything from YouTube just being copied onto Bilibili? Like, that is the laziest form of content I could ever imagine. What is the point? I'm convinced people have re-uploaded videos onto Bilibili, but I don't even know how I could do legal proceedings to get that taken down. It's freaking my content, bro! But I haven't seen it yet, actually. Can do some wonky stuff, any percent, not sure, yeah. 249. That is crazy. Is there nothing? What are we doing? Oh. Actually, no side doors. We are trolling. That one I opened. Dude, these troll chambers suck! Just no chance for encounters anyways. What am I trying to do? Here's the care, yeah. Oh, blocks YouTube entirely. Yeah, but then I would have to make a Bilibili account and upload my own stuff. Because I don't profit off of those videos. I could even imagine some of my tutorials might have more views there. It's not a cool thought. I don't know. Some random is profiting off of my content? That's not cool. I understand that, though. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, getting monetized is impossible. Yeah, actually, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't care. You got me there. Have every second and every... yeah. This is so funny. I don't know what I'm doing. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing to have Oscar be addicted to my streams. It's, well, I appreciate it. I just don't know what I'm doing. Sorry for being addicting. Okay, where are these guys coming from? Leave me alone. All of these are baby spawners. That's I need to find the other room. This is all done. Okay. Troll trimmers suck. They just suck. This is nothing. That's done, and I just don't know about a third floor. Essentially nothing. Okay, this troll trimmer is so bad. Because that is also... We're just out. We're just actually out. Oh, did I even increase the counter for this one? Oh, no. Oh, no. My OBS is bugging now. It's the GPU overload. I was already scared of that. Oh, now my OBS is completely gone. Oh, no. At least my chat is separate now. But I can't double check if my... No, it was flickering earlier. I was already scared. I was already scared. No, the GPU overload. Why? Am I not capped on 150? Are we for real? Yeah, I'm capped on... Why is that happening then? Am I overheating? You're fine? Okay. Thank you. You're the most German person I know. Yeah, no, like, Oscar's doing great. Oh, this is annoying. What do I do? My OBS is just dead. I could theoretically keep going. Chinese have your old run. Yeah, I know about the uptime. But it doesn't fix the... okay. The problem is not saving the uptime. I can even do that for the YouTube stream where it's only like 20 seconds. The problem is more that I always look at my stream uptime, not the like actual uptime, but the uptime in OBS to determine how long I've been live. I like never look at my actual time, which is why that has happened before, and I've streamed literally like over an hour longer, and I ended up having a 10-hour stream because of that, because of a crash an hour in. Do you know what a clock is? Yes, but I don't pay attention to it because I always start. Hear me out, SSK. I'm not like you starting the stream whenever. I start the stream at pretty much the exact minute every single week, and so I've gotten used to looking. I have a clock literally in the bottom right. That is true, but I never look at it. I actually never look at the clock down here. Actually. I actually never look at it. Okay, no, the problem is that I will have to reset my second camera. If I don't do that, I cannot do the push-up cam, and that will take longer, and it's just high risk. It's very much high risk. Sorry, Oscar, Seska, I don't want to be screaming at you, and sorry if I'm getting you tilted now. It is like, my stream setup is kind of complicated. And I never intend on doing that mid-stream, because I have to, like, restart 5 different things. It's even legalized, but then you're not allowed to use any of its features. Well, it's... yeah. It's legalized under very strict conditions. Yeah, I guess it's more of a verification thing. Right. Right. Hence why it's encrypted. Okay, bear with me here. I am quickly gonna restart. I'm gonna leave the world so there's no gap. Right. I'll just task kill OBS. I have no other option anyways. So I will be right back, and then remind me to get the progress checked on the trial chambers. So, I'll be right back in a second. Let me quickly think about what I'm supposed to do. And I'm gonna unlock this already. Restart and we'll be good. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Dude, it immediately crashed a second time. I had to close Minecraft. Why? Why am I running into a GPU overload twice in a row? What? Why? Why? Do I really turn off shaders, bro? No! I want to do that. Plus, it crashed. What? Okay, I gotta close the browser. I want to close Advancedly. I'm like, what is even using GPU? Advancedly is at 0.2%. Advancedly does not use GPU. I don't understand. Well, it does use GPU, but very barely. I'm sorry for dissing. I wish it was less complicated. I know it's a stupid GPU overload. Okay. We'll have to since it doesn't matter for the video, I will turn off shaders now. Yeah. It's gonna suck. 50k loons! Oh my freaking god. That's crazy. Okay. I will disable the shaders. 07 shaders. Yeah. I'm out. And I wanted to double check the progress now. Let me do that. Okay, that. Okay. Because I can always use my YouTube stream preview to go back. It's really nice. 252, 251, 252. Okay, actually, I think it's good. Actually, I think it's updated. 132k somehow. I mean, it makes sense with like your song requests and stuff. Okay, I saw that flickering coming from a mile away. It's okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the confusion. This is a weird GPU overload thing. I don't understand. Usually only happens when the game is uncapped. So not running at the 150 FPS. It's whatever. But now it looks like I care. I'll just cheap in. Hate all the leaderboard mobs. Can't reveal the details. I'm sorry for dragging you into this, but you asked me whether you were allowed to use the Advancedly Hermes reading code. Of course, at that point I had to drag you into it. Not gonna read it and help in any way. I don't know. You do you. I will value it. I will value you as a community member regardless. because I love the stuff that you do. I'm gonna grab some hay bales. Oh, I don't remember what the end was at, but it was definitely more than 600k. Well, Oscar, you stole with permission, which I guess isn't stealing anymore. Rare house! Yeah, it's fine. Like, I personally... Well, of course, I don't hate the leaderboard mods and whatnot. But I'm also not a person submitting runs, which is also bad. I know. And I've literally had 3 runs being unverifiable because of wrong mods, or basically using Fabric API. LOL. But there was no mod check stuff back then. So I do say as well that all the speedrunning mod rules are very convoluted, because usually just stuff gets added and never removed. But also, all of the people modding are volunteers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. And all they do is use up their free time to maintain it. So I'm like open to all the perspectives. I just don't know. I'm not hating on any mods. But I'm definitely not the most liked person by the mods, that's for sure. That's for goddamn sure. Because I should have been submitting a lot more of my runs. But I think the process of submitting is like kind of complicated. I was never bothered. Oh, you're what? Or this way, you're confusing me. We just loaded in later. Yeah, I ran out of rockets. It's loading in this way. There's a sugarcane right here. Give me this. Come on, what are we doing? It doesn't matter. So you loaded in on 8 chunks. And go in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, go down here. Yeah, but this is something a lot of speedrunning games or anything that's on speedrun.com struggles with. There are so many things that build on trust of the runners. Because and there was a cheating scandal relatively recently with a pro player, 253 by the way, with a pro player essentially building up trust in the community for 10 plus years, then throwing out a cheated run, but it got instantly verified because that person literally was a moderator of the same boards for years. So of course a run like that is viewed differently than if it had been someone completely new shattering a world record. Of course, a player who has built trust in the community is not going to be suspected as easily. Plus, it was someone who was streamed really, really a lot back in the day. It was a massive scandal, actually. It's crazy. Why is OBS flickering again? Can we not do that? Can we actually just not do that? Why? Why is that happening? I'm not even running shaders. Okay, it hasn't crashed yet because I was smart enough to exit the game. Why is that happening? Why are we GPU overloading? I cannot play. Oh, play. This is literally the reason why I don't care about people's runs, whether it's an insane time or not. If you aren't submitting anything at all, I'm not contributing or helping popularize the category at all. It just seems like you're keeping everything to yourself. Especially when your goal as a new channel is to keep everything in German. It seems very egoistic. Yeah. So, and I can unfortunately put myself in the same boat because I've uploaded like 4 runs and only one ever got verified, and that was the 119 one. Then after that, I never bought it because I was like, yeah, I will get a better time anyways and upload. I think that's a lot of people have the same kind of situation where they're like, yeah, they'll get a bit of time anyways and then I'll upload it. And I'm unfortunately one of those people. But at least I'm like an active member in the community, plus my main goal is to just, oh, what am I doing? Make a tutorial on all the advancements. So that's at least my contribution to the community. Plus some of the runs are edited. What am I doing? I don't know. So it's not as extreme, but it's whatever. I should be uploading more. Let me stop tweaking. I need to hydrate. Yeah, and as I said, very recently trust got abused by someone who has been part of the community and well established for like years. Amazing lurk, MT. Thank you. It's like I manipulate lines in Among Us and the same thing you yeah. Every single lead one is verified is completely unethical with this. Yeah. Oh, you forgot to fix the emote? Oh yeah! Oh, that'd be awesome, yeah. You have time to tackle that. What is the plan for tomorrow? What is the plan for tomorrow? I've been running a bit of a dilemma, and you guys can sue me for it. Because as of right now, I've actually cancelled my GeoGuessr subscription because I've not played the game in like 4 months, it feels like. I kind of want to do more GeoGuessr. And I might re-enable the subscription. I still have it running until like November. But I kind of don't know what to do because I'm spending money on the game and I kind of like never use it. So I don't know if I want to do GeoGuessr tomorrow. GeoGuessr, CheckGuessr parties could be fun. I don't know yet, honestly. But I really didn't know what to do about GeoGuessr. Because I just don't play it enough for it to be worth it. Yet it's like a really good game, but it gets more expensive every year. Unfortunately, it follows the trend of a lot of things. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. If you don't want to deal with the MCSR community, then yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Just don't want to have anything to do with the idiots from MCSR community so I don't get brain cancer, but I can't stop showing up in the stupidest stream. I appreciate you so much, Oscar, but yeah, Sesku is right. Something has to change about your mentality. If you want to get more runners into the community, then you have to be more open to the community. Again, I'm okay with, like, posting your runs into the Discord so people see that they are happening. But I always have to, like, put unverifiable in the parentheses. And... yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to lose you, Oscar. I don't want to be like, fuck off now because you're not abiding by the rules and you must be. No, like, I really appreciate you. And you're cool, and I like everything you're up to, and you're very skilled. So I really don't want to lose you. Because I do believe you can very much be a substantial part of the community. And you have been. And I'm not gonna, like, debate any of your decisions to, like, stay back, stay more anonymous, only kind of do the YouTube content. I really don't mind that. It's just that for others to get in touch with you, there's just no way. I don't know. Things have to change if you want to have more people play the version. Seskio really has a point there. And I haven't considered that. I really have not. So thank you, Seskio, there. But again, I'm not the best example either. But at this point, you know, I'm part of the MCSR community, but I essentially don't do any speedruns. Besides content ones. So I've essentially stepped down from the leaderboard. I've essentially stepped down from ever submitting anything. Because anything I'm going to do is not going to be a leaderboard category, or just... well, I intend on adding mods that are just not verifiable for content. But I don't think that's, like, necessarily rude. I'm still actively trying to help people get into the community. And especially tracker issues and stuff. No, Oscar, you're not gonna get bans. You just gotta stop talking. Like, just lurk or put the stream in the background. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. Well, okay, I dragged you into this, but also because you were here. Clear, yeah, very close. Yeah. I hate everyone else from this community, especially Feinberg. Which is so funny because you constantly want to get Feinberg to play stuff, but yeah, fair enough. What about Monji then? You've been bringing up Monji. Do you think Monji is a great streamer? That'd be cool if you at least didn't hate on one person. The same thing the same goes to Lance as well. I don't want you to throw yourself into saving Oscar and living the life. Something self-development is a better solution. Yeah, but I've played the waiting game, Oscar. And I mean, Seskio. I've played the waiting game, and I mean, Oscar was like silent for the better part of half a year. Until I was able to finally reach him again. And I don't think it's like harming me in any way to kind of spread the words. I think I have enough trust to just kind of say, yep, okay, Oscar's doing this. And not really be hated for it. So, as long as I think it's in bounds, it's absolutely fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I want to keep this connection alive for as long as possible, so I've made the decision to be Oscar's voice in the greater community. At least when it comes to runs and content. Not necessarily on any opinions. I'm not taking away Oscar's opinions. I'm not doing that. Because that would essentially be imitation. 1, 2, 3, or like impersonation. I don't know. I don't think that's ethically correct. I'm not doing that. Problem is, I want to have Oscar in the stream. Yeah, the points have been established. All good, all good. And Seskio, don't worry, you're not doing anything wrong. Oscar, I'm incredibly sorry if the stream is addicting, but honestly, I have no idea how old you are. Actually, I have zero clue. But I do think you're old enough to make the right decision and just not come in the stream, or come into the stream when you want to. I like you as a person. I like you as a runner. I like you as a community member. So I'm not gonna get you banned. Just because you say so. No. Not happening. Because this is my only form of communication. And well, if you leave, then all I have is your YouTube comment section, as long as the YouTube channel stays up, which I hope that's gonna be a permanent thing. I'm never so sure. Here only to spread hate? Nah. I don't think so. Again, I really appreciate all of the advancement pack stuff you've done. And I hope you really find meaning in pursuing runs, pursuing data pack stuff, or heck, maybe even get into a completely different game entirely that isn't Minecraft. I don't know. Depends on if you have tried or not. But I want you to be happy. I want you to not see this stream as like a chore or any kind of pressure to deliver anything. Either you're here and enjoy the stream. If you're not here, I'll watch your videos if you make any. And leave it at that. Yeah. I'm not gonna ban you because it's not gonna help you fight the urge of being in the stream. I want you intrinsically motivated to leave the stream and be like, okay, I'm not watching anymore. But I'm not gonna ban you because there's no learning curve. You have to convince yourself. It's just an immature debate, yeah, exactly. But I unfortunately have no idea how old Oscar is. I assume a little older, given a lot of coding experience, seed finding experience, doing a lot of mature things in Minecraft. So yeah, I guess it is a little childish. But I'm trying to treat you, regardless of how old you are, the same. Not fun at all, just dealing with modding server commands. I don't... If I can ask for one thing, and that is that you do finish the advancements that are currently not implemented. Anything else, I don't care. I really want you to finish it, though. Because I don't know how easily I'll be able to look through your code. Okay, I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom. And we are done with this troll chamber. This was 253, yes. We did increase the counter. Yes, didn't flicker. Yes, it's not flickering, yay. We're not crashing yet. Okay, this was 52. 53. Oh, it's actually already 54. Oh god, I'm losing track. This was trial chamber 254. 2 more trial chambers and we'll have 2 stacks. Holy. Guys, I'll quickly go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Seski, I'm sorry if I'm making it hard on you. I don't want to ban Oscar, so I guess just ignore him. Ignore him for now. That's the more mature way out of this. Be right back. Volunteer to train patients that are actually mentally retarded, so jokes on you calling me that. I see Oscar's strategy. I feel like Oscar just wants to get banned by not abiding the rules. Lava Pops should be fine. Refrain from reading chat. And then a second later, people are gonna be like, why are you not reading chat? Chain. It's hard. You're learning fast? Oh, I knew this all along. I knew this a year ago. Because I know you're banned in some other Twitch channels when you were still using your old account. Of course. This is nothing new. But again, I don't want to ban you because this is my only way of communication. I haven't... Well, for YouTube, I haven't really established any rules. But it would kind of be the same as on Twitch. Just use common sense. I don't really know, though. If there aren't any rules, they're none to break, yeah. So can I... I don't know. Oscar, like... Oh. Like, that's nothing new. See, Oscar, you're so smart. Why are you wasting your time on this debate, then? You could be so successful. Doing software development. Heck, work for some German company. Like... Again, I don't know how old you are, and I don't know how far away job stuff is, but... You would be the brain people need. I'm not even joking. Whoa, this thing's big. 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... Going down. I got you into this debate. Well, I kinda did, yeah. I'm sorry about that. I know you're so brutally against all the brain rot stuff, and I'm so with you there. But it's funny how you then still value typing in this chat over anything else. Okay, I wouldn't say it's like the most brain rot thing, but you could be more productive. I don't know. I want you to just leave the stream and be in the stream whenever you feel like it. I am not gonna give you the quick way out. Yeah, Cisco, just stay quiet. Just stay quiet. Or yap about life. What is it? What are your interesting, like, next video ideas, Cisco? I know you're doing the behind the scenes. Which I'm hella looking forward to. Holy. And I think it will do actually really well. And it's like a must-do kind of follow-up on the entire thing. People will be eager to see that. I can't wait. But I'm also, like, curious if you're planning to do any shorts. That might be interesting. Because I know and understand that you don't want to do the short spam that I'm doing. And I very much get that. But it's my only way of keeping the channel active. Because right now, I cannot publish any videos for the next month. It's going to actually be really tight. Because I have shorts until the 22nd of August. And around that time, my hard drive might arrive. So, it's not great. Problems happen with runners. Yeah, I don't know how much behind the scenes footage there actually is. I don't know what the video will be. Actually, I don't know what the footage will be. Dude, are we serious? You will... No, dude. This is so childish, bro. Either you delete... So... What do you call this in English? Wait, this is already trial number 255. So you're essentially putting me on the hook. Either I ban you, or you delete your channel. That is ridiculous. Like... Dude. What is your goal? Do you care about the videos you have made or no? Then at least give me time to download some of your videos. I don't want them to be lost. Are you serious? Then at least, like, wait one more day and I download all the videos. Did he say anything? No, actually not. He did not. I initially contacted Erica about it, but he was like, yeah, just open up a thread in... he actually gave no comment on it. Just open up a thread in Java Cord, solve it there, and then I had some other moderators respond there, but Erica did not respond to that thread. Erica was only my first... wait, am I going down or up? I am so lost. I have no idea if I'm going down or up. I think I'm going... Well, I have to be going up, but... No, I have to be going up, because blocks are above me. Yeah, he actually made no comment. Oh, hi. Give me the god apple. Oh, boring. I'll take the gunpowder. Erica hasn't been streaming recently, unfortunately, but he is definitely the most likely to do a new version SSG. Because he did say he had some SSG versions planned, and Erica is someone who pulls through long term. He doesn't stream very much, but I do see him getting there eventually, so... I see a very high chance he will take your seed. So... I can't believe I'm talking about this now, but if you actually consider deleting your channel, then please wait like a day and I will download your videos first. I've done the same thing with Illumina's runs. Because they're gone off of Twitch now. So I have Illumina's AA runs. Don't know what to do with them, but yeah, I wanted to archive them. I don't want to re-upload though, because of like permission. I'm gonna fly further. Oh, hi. Wait, that was easy. Upload them on Bilibili. I am not making an account on Bilibili. Not happening. I had an account for like a month. Then lost access to it. I'm not doing that. Anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, I initially used a fake phone number that routes through some, like, website. And I just ultimately never got the two-factor authentication there anymore. It worked for a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna do a retriangulation here. Because often with these longer distance triangulations, yeah, see, I'm off. 1, 2, 3. That's why you want to remeasure on low render. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna go like here. See, because I would have been wrong there. Just so weird. Like the first measurement sometimes just doesn't work super precisely. We're not getting anyone to play 26.2. Not anytime soon. But I wouldn't say never. I do think chances definitely are there. I've realized that working 60 hours a week and then doing chores all weekend is not fun. Who would have thought? Yup. That's to no one's surprise. Yeah, you gotta find a way of doing the chores more, or yeah, you have to find a way of getting the chores done in a more exciting manner. I'm sure there are tricks to enjoy doing chores more. Tie it to some kind of reward system. Give yourself a cookie after a certain amount of progress. I don't know. Just tie it to something that's dopamine inducing, and then life will be easier. I know you have the strictness for that, so you don't end up just eating all the cookies. I'm watching you, that's the excitement. Oh, well, that works. I'm glad. Thank you. We can make that work. Yeah, I've turned off the shaders because I had some weird OBS issues earlier, which are often tied to my GPU tweaking out a little bit. It might be due to the heat as well. I'm surprised it worked for that long, and it just made issues an hour ago. Why am I dropping frames like crazy? What is going on? Hello? My connection is essentially not there, but it just started. No, what are we doing? Anna Gradinu 6447. Hello! Welcome in on YouTube. Hello. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're having a great Saturday so far. Or Sunday. In this time zone. If you don't know what I'm doing, I am essentially... Yo, I understand you're a leader zombie, okay? Actually not a leader zombie, but you get the gist. I'm essentially playing Troll Chambers. These are a structure in a newer version here. Oh, and this is actually my 256th Troll Chamber. I should totally mention that. So I've done 4 stacks of Troll Chambers at this point. And I'm essentially looking for one very rare room. I've already done a stack of heavy cores and a stack of ominous Troll keys. So I've been playing Troll Chambers for a long time already. And I'm looking for one very, very rare room. That is encounter number 5. I've been here. Can we stop breaking the doors? Dude. Am I just done? Where are we going? I'm confused. These... Wait, what? 10 years ago? I haven't even... 10 years ago. No, I have been playing Minecraft 10 years ago. What are you referring to? Is Omega like an MC server hosting platform? Because I've hosted 2 servers in the past. Or my friend has, for my stream. And... I don't know what we used for hosting. I actually don't remember. I'll just stop streaming. I guess I haven't been ranking for so long, just shows up dedicated. Yeah. But you gotta understand, Oscar, that like a lot of games suffer from the same thing. A lot of games just die on speedrun.com. And all advancement is ultimately really niche, and unfortunately has a pretty high barrier of entry. It's not like you've killed the dragon once and then you're ready to do all advancements. Unfortunately, a lot of problems with it. Oscar, have a good one. Thank you. Not thanks for every wasted seconds. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Wish you an amazing rainy weekend. It's in the name, the IP. I don't know any Omega IP, I'm sorry. I don't usually play on servers. Oh crap! This guy was fully yellow? Freaking inferno, that is not cool. Oh god, how bad are the fires? Sorry, I live under a rock. You guys know that. Frick, how bad are they? Oh god, no. Fullest make after that and a half. Oh, freaking hell. Oh, that might be a windsurf gravity there. That is not cool. Wait, windsurf gravity is so close to mangrove and regulars? Wait. I don't think I've, like, ever seen a mangrove actually touch a swamp. What? I'm not even joking. I didn't even know it was possible for swamps and mangroves to literally generate next to each other. No, this is crazy. Wow, this turned into a much more beautiful screenshot than I thought. This is crazy. I did not think that was possible. I want to quickly check Y level on that. Watch the news, fam. No, like, my argument kind of is that the more you watch the news, the more you're just gonna freak out about how much negativity is on the world. Like, give me a percentage. How, like, the ratio, kind of, between good and bad news. I am pretty confident that there's a dominating majority of news that are reporting about something bad over something good. Because something good isn't going to be, like, watched as much, is less clickable, worse retention. So I don't want to watch the news because it's going to drive me insane. Oh, frick, dude. Why am I dropping so many frames, though? No, like, I'm seriously, I care when I know about it. I don't want to say, like, I don't care about the Toronto fires now that I know about it. It's like, I definitely want to know if everyone is fine. But other than that, I can't be bothered to spend time looking at the news. Like, sorry. It doesn't affect my life at all. I don't gain any benefit through knowing more. There. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, currently because I have shaders off, it's not overloading, but I'm kind of scared to turn them back on. But more so I have an issue of constantly dropping frames. I literally cannot continue playing because my YouTube stream is so absurdly laggy. It is unwatchable. It is actually unwatchable. And since the YouTube stream is what I use to edit, I'm just gonna eat now. Seskio, I didn't know it was possible for mangrove and swamp to literally be next to each other. I did not know that was possible. Actually did not know that was possible. But yeah, I just have to wait it out until my internet gets better. I don't know what's going on. My connection is horrible. And I cannot continue a YouTube project when the footage I'm going to use is a stuttery mess. Because it already has slightly ruined parts of the Floating Islands video, not severely. But there were some areas where the game just freezes, or like the videos just freaking freezes for a second. But it only happens on YouTube. Like, Twitch just catches on delay. But Twitch doesn't necessarily make the stream super laggy. YouTube keeps the audio intact, and then just have the image stutter every other second. I feel like there would be a better way of solving that. Oh yeah, I should sleep. Let me do this, that. I don't care about you. That's really annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat because my connection is so atrociously bad. I cannot continue playing right now. I don't know what's going on. So unfortunately, I don't have an idea of how good the Twitch stream is right now. I'm sure it's catching on massive delay. I've dropped 24,000 frames. This is more than I have in like all the streams over a 3-month period combined. I do not understand what's going on right now. Why am I being trolled so hard? Maybe this is the compensation for getting in the encounter in the next trial chamber. I don't know. Maybe that's what it needs. Yeah, YouTube stream is literally unwatchable right now. Is this screenshot at least on the stream? Did you download them at like max quality? Did you use the YouTube downloader tool? Because if you just download like through YouTube, it will be like 720p. Because I want to have the best quality. But thank you for doing that. Yeah, damn, the YouTube stream is literally unwatchable. I cannot do anything about it. Do I at least have the screenshot? Okay, thank God I do. Oh, and then it lags. This is unusable footage. This is actually unusable footage. God damn it. I cannot continue playing. This is unusable. I cannot put footage into the video that is a freeze frame. Now, I always said I care about frame rate more than quality. It's just more pleasing to watch. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely need the 1080p. Why would your internet hate you? The download just takes longer. The bandwidth is still the same. Oh yeah, let's do free song requests. Any song requests get refunded. I don't know how lag it is though. Because I cannot do anything. What is happening? I cannot continue my project. Oh, you got people over. Oh. Okay, well then it's fine. Yeah, better do it now. Yeah, so any videos you get, I guess, better than nothing. Yeah, thank you. I just can't do that while streaming. If you have, like, storage issues, you can also, like, upload them to a drive. I'll download them and you can delete them. Oh, we come back. Full green signal. Not dropping frames. Please. Please. Just gonna do a little bit of waving because I want to see the YouTube stream. I want to see if the YouTube stream is fully smooth again. Looks so funny. I think we're good. Are we? I think so. I'm at least gonna continue. And then their spouses. Yup. This is such a cool location as well. That was a 226 peak. Look for the next troll chamber here. Hello? Yes, perfect. Hello, where are we going? This way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please don't be directly on the mountain. One, two, three, it literally is. I think Windswept Savannah doesn't have Deep Slate Emeralds though. So we're not gonna have a chance for an emerald inside a troll chamber. That is unfortunately not possible here. But I think Windswept biomes never have dripstone caves, so it should be fine there, but I will keep an eye on it. Coded shaders? They're essentially still the same ones that I've been using the entire time, but I've been running into a GPU overload issue earlier. Which again, I don't know why that's happening, but I've given up on trying to fix it. So, I'll sporadically have shaders on for special occasions. I'm sorry if this is less pleasing now. Yo, Fixie, thank you for the luck! Thank you. I mean, for the video, it won't matter that much, because all of this is just not in the video. Well, I will put that one screenshot into the video, because that looked actually sick. However, the rest is all skipped. Oh, there could be an encounter here. No, missed opportunity. What do you mean you put this long hallway instead of an encounter, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is this? Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh my god. Let me stop doing that. Who uses VS Code? I've briefly downloaded it once. But no, I mainly use Sea Lion. But I don't know if I'm gonna keep using it once uni is done, because currently I have it paid through uni. Through the uni subscription. So if you have any questions like specifically to VS Code, I'm not sure if I can help. But it depends. If it's more general, maybe I can. I have some idea. I'm not sure who else in the chat is like actively developing stuff. So I'm not sure if you'll find anyone else that uses it. I don't know if Dogmaster's been getting into coding. I have no idea. I'm sorry if nobody else is responding. Some people might not know what VS Code is. I don't know. If you've never really bothered about making software, then you might actually just not know. Don't remember VS Code getting so many... Yeah, well, again, I only had VS Code for like a day. So I don't know about the updates. But it is a pretty universal software. Kind of any language. I assume it received a lot of updates, yeah. Would certainly make sense. The encounters can't ever be there, actually, so I don't know why I checked it. Do this. This done. That's done, and we're out. That's 257. Dude, these chargers are so bad. I mean, you don't have to do the updates, right? And you don't have to be in the latest VS Code version all the time. Don't bother with it. I'm sure you can do like multiple updates at once. Not update every single day. If that's what you're bothered about. But it's interesting why it's getting so many. Oh, I see. Are there no changelogs? VS Code is such a big platform. I'm sure you'll find plenty of information on like official pages on update logs. It doesn't make sense for a software like that to not openly mention what they're updating. So I'm pretty sure, probably even on the official page where you get the main downloads, you'll find a changelog. And I would argue it's probably just so many bug fixes all the time. But I don't know, like, to be fair, having daily updates like that, in my opinion, isn't very good software design. Like, you should really group it a little bit. I've been trying to do that with Advancedly more. I always go into an update, like the 1.6.0 release was intentionally all features towards the overlay. And then 1.6.1, 1.6.2 are all going to be features that, like, or either bug fixes or kind of expanding on overlay stuff, which actually makes 1.6.1 probably the biggest update Advancedly's ever seen in terms of how cool it actually will be. However, I tried to just kind of group it all together and then throw an update out when there's actually a lot of meaningful new stuff. What is this bridge? This terrain gen is so weird. Ah! Oh, I wanted to get exactly through it. That was stupid. So I'm surprised why they're not doing that, because it seems like they find one or two bugs, and then that was a fail and a half, yeah. I wasn't expecting it to be easy to go through those blocks, but I thought I would do a little bit of a better job. Anyways, because if they're literally updating or making it a new VS Code version with every single bug fix, that is horrible product design. Unless they're like critical issues that would make the entire IDE crash, then understand. Then I understand. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to believe that it's like daily major updates. That just wouldn't make sense. 1, 2, 3. So it's a good question. And I would honestly love to know more about what the changelogs say. Any tips on how to deal with guardians? Find their axolotl and I keep dying. Right, so good food, maybe golden carrots, lots of milk buckets, and decent armor. I mean, life gets a lot easier. Dying to... Yeah, I see. So... depends on the gear you have. Okay, this is number 258. It certainly gets a lot easier. There are 3 Elder Guardians that you want to clear, because as soon as Elder Guardians are gone, there will be no more mining fatigue. So clearing those would help. But it depends on how you're dying. Are you like drowning? Because Guardians themselves aren't that strong. Oh, there are no Elder Guardians. Wait, then it's chill. Enter axolotl inside the monument, because like inside the monument, inside the monument you'll have a lot less guardians to deal with than outside. I can assure you that. So then you don't even need milk buckets. The easiest thing to do is like spam a water bucket like this, and that will replenish your air. You might want to turn block sounds down a little bit though. But underwater, you just spam water bucket. You even have a conduit? Okay, well, what's the problem then? So, no Elder Guardians. Hey, channeling. No Elder Guardians. No drowning. Guardians aren't that strong, are they? I'm dying to magic. Yeah, I mean, that is the Guardian's attack. That is the Guardian's attack. Okay, I'm a little unsure what else I can help. Like, I guess go in with... You could even place a beacon down. You could set a beacon to, like, resistance 2. There's no way you're gonna die after that. And bring golden carrots. Actually, you have, like, everything set up. Or just, like, eat golden apples, yeah, like... Someone, yeah, there isn't really a point in killing the guardians, because they will respawn. And that's how level farms... That's what level farms use. But... Yeah, you just gotta have some form of regeneration, then. Plus, you can also kinda use the party chart a little bit to locate the axolotl. It is a bit finicky, but theoretically you could. Spawner's just finishing itself. Oh, I suck. Am I just done? Theoretically, you can use the entity pie chart. Just go far enough away for download. Then you count the chunks. With a Discord group. Do I know that Discord group? Or no? I'll have fun! Actually, have fun in half an hour. Sorry, I can't read. Hello? Can we... Shoot! I've only had like 1 or 2 shots at an encounter today. That is so crazy. Third floor, anything? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I'm running out of freeze rods. I'm just done again. Be scary if I knew the group. Okay, fair enough. Why am I even going in here? Well, I guess because it's higher up. But I wish you a lot of fun. That sounds amazing. Oh, Funda, if you're still here, single-handedly the most impactful trick for Guardians and Elder Guardians is obviously kind of... Oh, Gravel, I hate Gravel. Building a pillar in between you and the Guardians, or just use a door or something, and just interrupt their line of sight. So if you just kind of swim back and forth, constantly cutting off their like magic line, whatever that even is, that's obviously the best thing because you can dodge their attacks entirely. So you can just kind of cut their cable, essentially, that they attach to you and attack with. I don't even know. This is why you see, like... Okay, I'm not sure if you've seen that, but all boss speedruns also require to kill the Elder Guardian. And the Elder Guardian is often an early game kill, before even going into the end. And just using a door, right, to have oxygen, and then kind of opening and closing the door to constantly cut off the Elder Guardian beam, and then attacking in between. So you can even just play around with the door, opening and closing, attacking, closing, attacking, closing. And you essentially can play damage deals quite easily. I completely failed to mention that. Lost every single one of their 685 L points up. I'm sorry, Noah. That well happens. Stuff is getting low. I gotta repair. I'm gonna repair. I'm scared. I'm not updating my counter. 258. No, I was updating it. Okay, next one is gonna be 259. Okay. Prepare. This way. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Gotta be wary of my pickaxe durability, that's for sure. Anyways, hello Noah. Hello. Did you improve on your ranking any further? Because I know you got the sub 200k, which is insane. That was insane. Two XX Elder Guardian kill, yeah. It's crazy. Not sure if I've seen it, but very much know it's possible. Oh. Subtitles. Fair enough. 259. Dude, I love when that's just blocked off. Dude, okay, I'm running out of wind charges. I should play a breeze spawner. Oh my god, oh, it's thundering. Give me your breeze rods. Seriously, that was it? Okay, actually I got a good amount. 255 that you had. God damn. Yeah, it's just beautiful. So yeah, with the right strategies, Guardians, Elder Guardians really shouldn't be that bad. Especially when you have a conduit, when you've cleared mining fatigue. It's not that crazy. Oh. Okay, you want to have somewhat alright here. Where are we going? This is crazy! This might be the longest path to a chest I've seen. Because usually it just ends in a dead end. This actually fully connected is crazy. Where are we going? No! 100 spots. France, England just passing me. Ooh. Yeah. Have to use to get your ranks. Okay, I see. Whom are you rooting for? Like who's in a better position? France, England? I've absolutely no idea. But they both sound good? Actually, I just do not know. Oh, you hate both teams. Oh. Well, not much I can do about that. Anything here? Anything up top? Okay. Thunder. Okay, so I can't do it to the person the XL is dead, but secretly replacing it with mine? Oh, I don't know if I could do that. You're just lying. You're actually just straight up lying. Okay, I'm not sure how many people are still here from earlier. I'll let Seskio know about this as well, don't worry, Oscar. Thank you for being apologetic. I value that a lot. Thank you. I still want to remind you that I do think you're capable of just leaving the stream whenever. Thank you for being nice. Appreciate you. Much love going out. And, thank you. I will let Seskio know. Yeah, I will let Seskio know you said sorry. Yeah, Seskio did message me. Oscar came back to the stream solely to apologize. Yes, sorry. Okay. Thank you, Oscar. Appreciate you. Bye. Bye. Thank you for being here. Enjoy Feinberger. Oh, the song request not work. Yes, it. Wait, no, it does. What? Did you do it? Did it not work? What? Pop up in chat. Oh. Okay, wait. I'm gonna refund. Spotify? Oh, Twitch chatbot is disconnected. Oh, the Twitch chatbot is disconnected. That explains. I have to re-log into that. And no, I don't remember my password, so I have to use my external drive to get my password. Okay. Okay, let me sort that real quick. Here. Okay. Quickly reconnect. No, I do not want to do it manually. I am done with that. I've done that for like 3 years. I have PTSD of that. I am not adding a single song manually ever. Unless it's one I want to do. Let me quickly get this sorted. Expires? It didn't even expire yet. Okay, wait. I'm just going to restart real quick. Oh my god, what is this? Why is Twitch chatbot? Okay, I'm gonna do the update then. I didn't want to do the update. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, okay. Okay, let me do this. Get my external drive off again. Okay. Noah, do you mind testing? Oh, I closed Songify again. Like, I'm actually tweaking. I actually just closed it again. Oh my god. I have a habit of always closing the window that I'm working in. I do that so much when I'm like moving files around. I always close the freaking Windows Explorer window that I actually need. Instead of minimizing, I always just close it. Okay. What is this? It should work now. It should work now. Okay, Noah, go again. I'm so sorry. If the command is on cooldown. Can I get pink axolotl from breeding 2 non-pink ones? No? What are you saying, Noah? No, that's just wrong. You cannot. No, you cannot. What? No. 1 and 2. Really? I did not know that. What? Wait, what? Okay, I learned something. Yes, you can. No way. No way. You can get any color. Does it say that anywhere? So it's 1 in 1200 for the blue one. Leaving an 1199 over 1200 chance of matching one of the parents, including blue parents. No. And this is what I read. When I did the blue axolotl, I was aware there's a 1 in 1200 chance to get the blue one from any parents. and then an 199 over 1200 for matching one of the parents. Can I get a pink axolotl from breeding 2 non-pink ones? I say no. And I'm backing my knowledge up on what the wiki says here. And this is what I've experienced. You get either one of the parents, or with this chance, the blue one. Scroll down. Where? I'm not sure. Reading. Inherits a color of one print at random. I swear I don't understand. Link me to it. I cannot find it. I think it's wrong. I don't think it is possible. It's 1199 over 1200 to get one of the parents. Well, half of that to get one of the parents. Otherwise, it's the blue one. And that's it. And with the blue one, it's exactly 50-50 which one you get, essentially. Is it a bug when it happens to you? Most likely. I know, so one thing to keep in mind is that if your game is, like, lagging, when you place down a bucket of axolotl, I've noticed that because I've edited the video already where I got the blue axolotl. When you place a bucket of axolotl down, for one single frame usually, it is the pink axolotl. Because the pink axolotl is the default one. And then the second frame, it actually loads its color. And so if your server is like really high ping or like super low TPS, so it's like lagging, then the axolotl might stay pink for really long until the texture loaded in properly. I give me the sources, guys. I cannot find it. Unfortunately, on according to my research and according to my understanding, it is not possible. Sorry, Funda. But they're really not that hard to find naturally. Only the blue one you don't find naturally. Well, in 117 you can find the blue one naturally, actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3. Oh, Trident, hello. Can we not? Thank you. I'm digging down with a I've never done that before. There's always a first. Is my count correct? This is so annoying. I have to like be even more careful about that now. 258, 259. Then we were scrolling. Yeah, so this is number 260. Mine said yellow after reading pink and light blue. Yeah, that must be a bug. I cannot confirm that. Again, I would have to do testing, but also we're talking about... If there was some weird quirk to get a different color, it would probably be a really low chance. Right. So, there's a trident in my trial chamber. What? Okay, let's just pretend I never dug down. normal. Normal place for trend to be. Okay. I should go up, actually. The problem is that I blocked all the water in Lush Cave. Then place water. Yeah, give it... It doesn't need much spawning space. I don't know if it needs clay or something below, or if just water is enough. You'd have to look at the wiki there. Have you seen this? Oh, what is this? Global shortcut hotkey. Oh, yeah, don't worry. You gotta give me some time. Oh, wait. You're saying this is something I can integrate? What is this? A global shortcut hotkey for desktop Qt applications. Works on Windows, Mac, and X11. What is X11? Is that Linux? Oh, is that Wayland? Oh. That might be a bottleneck, though. Unless that works. I might run into issues with Linux, though. Oh, I'll note it down. Again, I have... You gotta give me some time, G.SKILL. You gotta give me some time. I will implement the... first row icons on the compact mode as well. Make that a toggleable checkbox, so you will have criteria showing similar to the pages modes on the compact mode. So the one thing that was kind of annoying for watching the stream, you will have criteria visible. I'll place it above the panel, similar to... Where did I note that down? Hold on. I gotta find... Where did I put it? Look into global hotkeys again. Here we go. I took my notes, yeah. It's fine. You give me some time, though. I haven't looked into it yet. Okay. But it might be problematic with Linux a little bit. Because it might not support enough. Because I don't want to have global hotkeys on like Windows and Mac and then not have it work for Linux. So I gotta probably work on something from scratch. I don't know how hard that will be, though. Because I have like 5 different Linux distributions that I have to work with. And just X11 might not cut it. Because actually, Advancedly doesn't even support that, I don't think. Actually, I don't know how Wayland works. I'm gonna test that. It might. It should, actually. I can't pick it up. So yeah, I'll also work on the criteria thing. And I'll place it above the panel, and I think it will look pretty decent. Still keep it compact. Is there really nothing else? No. No, it's good. But that kind of stuff, G.SKILL, you're just better off kind of messaging me on Discord about. Because it's not very stream related. So I can stress out about it off stream. No, it's fine. Like, I get how annoying it is. Like, I always have to tab out to update this, by the way, so. Oh yeah, and speaking of update, I haven't updated it yet. Yeah, I haven't. So this is 260. So I know the pain. I've had a stream where I initially tried and I couldn't be bought out further. And I thought, like, hotkey stuff is kind of very niche. Not many people use hotkeys, so I kind of dropped on priority. But as with a lot of things with Advancedly, if other people suggest it, and it's not like a feature that I've kind of thought about and then kind of ditched again, but if other people specifically request it, then it immensely increases its priority, because it means that people care about that being a feature. No, G.SKILL, you're good. You're good. Don't worry too much about it. I got it noted. It's just, I guess, like, the only downside is, like, I have to quickly tab out and find my notes, but whatever. I'm more complaining than it really matters. I guess, whatever. Everyone watching here knows what Advancedly is. It's not, like, out of context, whatever. It is far from out of context. Yeah, G.SKILL is just the best. He's always good. He's so good that he's just always the best. So, yeah, and we're just out. Like, it's so crazy. These troll terms are so bad. This guy. No, you're the hero over here, G.SKILL. You're the hero. We'll love you over here. No. What? Why is MT responding to that message? What is even to what? It wasn't even a question. Only Duncan is allowed to say that? Absolutely not. We live in a country with freedom of speech. Well, okay, Twitch is not freedom of speech, but more or less. Actively Linuxing, yeah. Oh, speaking of Linuxing, I can share this real quick. My dad actually was like, okay, if you want to do a Linux project, and he basically left me no choice. If you want to do a Linux project, here is your PC. Go install Linux on it. Yep. Okay. So that is basically my old PC, which there are two PCs next to each other right now. Because one is my old one. And I will, probably tomorrow, I'll install Linux on it. That's pretty cool. Oh, MT! I... right before I started my stream, I saw that you pinged me in Chatterino. And hereby I summon thee links. Well, I'm sorry, I was already taking my nap and getting ready for the stream. And then I kind of forgot to respond, because I didn't have the stream open either. Yes, you did ping me, but I was not watching, because I was taking my nap. So don't... As like a general rule, between like 5 PM and 6 PM, I'm rarely active anywhere, because that is like my nap time. That is my nap time, so... Don't expect me to respond. Since I don't got Chatterino. Smart, smart. No, I think it's an amazing quality of life. Like if you're Twitch addict like me, just immediately seeing the important streams that are live is just so cool. It has happened to me before that I end up typing. I watch one stream, but the Chatterino tab is on another. And so I typed like, let's go, into somebody else's chat. Because I forgot to switch a Chatterino tab. And I kid you not, it hasn't only happened once. It is so funny. It is so funny. Somebody else in the other chat was like, I'm doing the wrong chat again. Wait, where? What? Just showed up this way. Oh, we're diagonal. Okay, we're doing that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Nitro is getting low. I don't like the durability there. It has to be this way. 1, 2, 3. Retriangulating. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna go like here. Oh, don't fall. Mm-mm. 2 hours, maybe. How? So if I get naps, every nap I always go overboard. It's all practice. It's all freaking practice. I could not live without naps, but trust me, the first 2 weeks of like doing naps, it absolutely did not help me at all. But then at some point, once I consistently managed to like sleep for 30 minutes or less, I was really, really awake during the evening hours, and it was so good that I never stopped. Now the problem is, obviously, I'm kind of dependent on the nap, and my evenings really suck if I don't get my nap. Like, I'm just unable to focus. But it's one of the main reasons why I can keep so much energy on stream as well. And often my training sessions after a nap are like the best ones. I don't know, just, I mean, maybe for some people it doesn't work. But just know that, like, you gotta try for longer than a week for it to really have a chance of being good. Nap for 3 hours. Yeah, at that point it's just not a nap anymore. It's like sleep. To run to the yeah. I mean, even during one of my most recent competitions, I freaking slept like in the gym for like 25 minutes. And that was pretty much right before I dropped the Austrians first. So yeah, for me it's a massive performance boost. Clears my head. It's more than just sleep. It's more also like splitting the day in two. Kind of. Because I often, when I, this happens a lot with Advancedly as well, when stuff is not working and I have to figure things out and I'm like frustrated, I usually end up taking a nap to clear my head and then go back with a fresh mindset. And it's working wonders. It's a really good like mental reset. Love your sleep. That's fair. Yeah, I need it for the mental reset as well. Next, yo. I'm actually running low on water. What harm? Whenever I go to the bathroom, I like fill up one char, but hydrate too much. I don't want to believe I'm done with this area as well. This hallway. Yeah. Dude, all of these trial chambers suck so hard. It is actually impressive. I've not even had a single encounter today. Not even the more common ones. Because yeah, for those that have, for anyone who's missed the stream start, or the beginning of the stream, I did contact M33 Galaxy again, who then ran again a simulation over 100,000 trial chambers. If you do !challenge, the doc link mentions the exact percentages of encounters within 100,000 trial chambers. And my theory is confirmed. The wiki was fully wrong. The odds for the encounters are clearly different. And the odds pretty much line up with, like, the amounts of encounters I've been seeing. With, like, the tall one being the most common. That's encounter number 3. Then it's encounter 2, then it's 1, then it's 4, and then it's 5. And in the order of the rarities, yes, encounter 5 is definitely the rarest. Yeah, the wiki's pushing. Oh, I thought this would make breaks. Does this make breaks? Yes, it makes breaks. Okay. Cool. So that is interesting. I need to repair some stuff. Okay, I just want to repair the pickaxe. Why is the orderly off again? 887. Okay. So, here we go. Looted this, but not blocked it off. I'm a guppy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's where you are. Ditto. This is already all done as well. We can't be serious with this. These Trojans are so bad today. I'm like going through them way too quickly that I'm like starting to doubt whether I'm missing something, which is no. I know I'm not missing anything. Like double and triple check every floor in the hallways. I'm freaking getting paranoid. There's just that room. I think the third room on this intersection also can never have it. But I'm not gonna risk not checking that. I mean, this was the first case where it like, actually wasn't visible immediately. There was some weave around. Alright, guys. Quickly going to the bathroom, refilling my water. Make sure to stay hydrated. We'll be right back. Okay. That was 261, is that correct? Seems about right. The Pickus is repaired a little bit. Artemis is so bad. Looking for a room that is 0.7%. Dude. I should soon be getting it twice. So ridiculous. Actually, so ridiculous. I just want to see it. I just want to take the screenshot in this world. And I'm done. Dude, then I'm gonna literally portal out from that room onto the nether roof and go. Can we get some Linux emotes in here? They're good. I'm not gonna add like emotes that are completely unrelated. Oh, sure. That is very much related. It's always cool when I see that you've added the emote already. Oh, but I just want to add it as Linux. I'm gonna do that. Oh. Oh wait, this emote I already had. Okay, so we have upper and lowercase Linux now, being two different emotes. Yes, sir. One, two, three. One, two, three, something like that. Hello. Axolotl spawning. Again, you have to look at the wiki exactly, but you might even need dirt, moss, clay, or something like that below the water as like spawnable space. Maybe just the water isn't enough. I don't know if axolotls can spawn purely in water. It might matter for there to be like surface area around and below. Not sure. Okay, let's hit 262. And I'll add the next emote. Please. Oh, I think I'm very much on top of it. Why am I not hitting it, huh? was so flat. So they're natural. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you just gotta find a big cave. Because this kind of lush cave I'm in here, right? Like, there's no water for them to spawn in. So obviously this doesn't have axolotls. You need to really find those pools to have a chance. Sorry, Dogmaster, if you gotta wait. I'm gonna find this one first. Shouldn't be that hard. Let's go this way. It's a big cave with pools. Yeah, then just lower render. Lower render and simulation distance, I guess. Oh yeah, it's definitely still this way. Oh, yeah, okay. 262, alright, nice. And then just kind of fly far enough away or fly up and back down. Might have time. But yeah, axolotls can be weird. I've had my fair share of searches. I don't know. Sorry, Dogmaster, but actually, I don't know. I don't like that emote. Nah, I don't like it. It's boring. Not worth one of my emote slots. The other two are fine. I just don't see a use for it. Nobody's gonna use that. Okay, Funda might use anything that's spinning, but I don't like the spin. The spin is slow and constant speed. There's no excitement to it. It looks kind of creepy because it's like a 3D scan of a penguin pet, more or less. Yeah, see, that spin is exciting and fast. I don't know. I don't think that emote really adds anything. We'll keep Linux both upper and lowercase because that's just like my name, kind of. The others don't make sense because I don't even use Linux. I don't. There's like no connection otherwise. I do like the operating system. I do like it. I do like it. That room. No, I actually gotta. Let me out. Check here first. Great door. Why does that keep happening? Here's the tower, yep. Why am I fighting you? I'm not getting levels. Nothing there. I'm like double and triple checking. I'm tweaking out. These control trimmers are so insanely bad. Oh my god, Loon, thank you for the raid! Yo! Welcome, Raiders! Hope you had an amazing freaking stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. This might be a bit of a rare raid. Because I don't think our streams overlap that often. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Let's quickly give a shout out. Loon is an amazing, amazing speedrunner and tournament host / organizer. Go check them out. It is actually so fun to be in them in their streams all that time. So show some love and support. I will switch scenes now. Let's really hope this works. Thank you again for the raid. Hope your stream was great. Not sure what you did. Trans playoff quals. Wait, I didn't know they were happening. Who is hosting them? Wait. This is so cool. I love the MCSR community so much for like their LGBTQ support. It is so cool. 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 STF is hosting. Ooh. Oh my god. So how did you do? I'm sure you performed relatively well, no? Oh, hello? Akshay against Surville? Weekly event server. Oh, this definitely looks like an older stream. We have Lego ads on the left. And a zero cycle coming in on the right. That is great. That is actually great. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's VCFG? Oh, we hit those. Oh, it's a disgusting one. 95 offset. Okay. Okay, this is a disgusting one. I've never even learned this setup. Oh, well, actually, it's already in the end, but missed zero. This is crazy. I feel like a tournament organizer now. Bang! Holy, that was clean. Wow. Very much an older stream. Yeah. I always like to, you know, bring up statistics here. Since this is a completely random clip, the longer you've been streaming, the more likely it is that the clip is old. But I still think it's cool to kind of find a random clip from a stream. Oh, ouch, I suck. No, that's so awesome. There was a lot of Icarus. No way! I felt like a bit of a dead category. Nobody was really playing anymore. Because it did see a record not too long ago. I'm not sure though. But I've seen a somewhat fast run a month ago. Don't know what that was. Nobody even knew Force Perch. Oh yeah. I still don't fully understand it. So for context, Force Perch is like... You fly... When you have an Elytra already, you can... Like... Break a crystal. That kind of... triggers the dragon. The dragon will try and fireball you. I think it's the same principle that kind of makes Ground Zero possible. The dragon will try and fireball you, and if you fly away from the end island, the dragon will follow you until the dragon is so far away from the end island that it's essentially forced to perch. Because we know that the further away you kind of get from the center of the island, the more likely the dragon is kind of going to be to perch. And you can kind of get that to the extreme, where you end up forcing the dragon so far out that it's like forced to perch. I don't understand how that exactly works. Okay, I need to really repair the pickaxe here. She gone. Except you, that's crazy. Yeah, Dragon Chain. Okay. I'm surprised I was able to explain it that well. Okay, one more. And for anyone tuning in right now, my goal, essentially, I want to quickly explain what I'm even doing, because this, yeah. This survival world has gotten out of hand. Yes, it's set to hardcore. I have died twice. Not something I'd like to admit, but I want to be honest. And the point of this project is called the Cheated Inventory Challenge. Cheated because it kind of looks like as if I, you know, grabbed this trait from the creative inventory. The main goal is to get essentially a stack of everything, basically the maximum that can fit in a single slot, and kind of reproduce how the creative inventory would look like. So essentially I have these kind of chests set up at my base, and I'm trying to get a stack of absolutely everything. And the main goal up until now was to essentially... This is also when you do exclamation mark challenge, you get this document, and exclamation mark progress gets you the spreadsheet. And, well, I recently finished a stack of heavy cores and ominous trial keys. Those are probably the hardest items to get. And now I've decided to do a bit of an extra challenge because MT More Trident told me about it. Trial chambers can have so-called encounters. They're essentially hallways. They're rooms that are insanely rare. I've recently asked M33 Galaxy about this again to get the exact chances. They ran a scan over 100,000 trial chambers, and so here you can see the chances. And my goal is essentially to get every single one of these trial chamber rooms. And this is the 5th encounter with a 0.7% chance. That's roughly 1 in 140 trial chambers has this room, according to the 100k stats. And I have not found this trial chamber room yet. I've had this one twice, this one like 4 times. It's the most common one, with nearly 3%. This one 3 times, this one also 3 times or something. But yeah, this one I've not found yet. And funnily enough, on the 26.1 All Advancements co-op run, I've had this room. But unfortunately, I have to find it in this world. So yeah, I am basically entirely done with the trial chamber stacks. I have enough wax for all the copper variants and blah blah blah. Yeah. And now I'm essentially just hunting through trial chambers to find one single room. That's what I'm doing, yeah, because I've set it my goal to get every room in this challenge. And yeah, it's crazy because no other Minecraft structure has anything compared to this. No other Minecraft structure has any building part that has such a low chance of generating. No structure, not even the mansion or the stronghold or anything. It is so crazy. It is literally just the rarity. It is literally just an insanely rare room that can generate. Yeah, it is actually just not more than that. The room doesn't have any specific loot. It doesn't have anything, actually. It is just that, yeah, finding it is very special. I wish I could say more, but it's literally just the room. It's literally just the room. But this project is about finding and doing very rare things. So, it's part of the progress. And funnily enough, and I still hate to say this, in this project, I've obviously pulled god apples out of plenty of structures. Well, all of them. Besides the freaking chest minecart. In this world, I have still not pulled a single notch out of a chest minecart. It is not specifically like part of my progress, but it still bugs me. And it will have to happen eventually. But I've not really gone out of my way to like loot mineshafts. Yeah. But yeah, that's it. Thank you again, Loon, for the raid. Raid. Obviously, if you have to dip or do post-stream stuff, don't worry. I'm not holding you hostage. Thank you for being here. I totally understand. I mean, usually when I raid, I like, yeah, there's a reason why I raided. If you feel like staying, I appreciate that as well, and all the raiders, obviously. Thank you. And it is kind of interesting because I've obviously played close to 200 trial chambers, like fully, even opening up the vaults and playing every single spawner with ominous bottles, like the higher stage, kind of you can activate. Fought every mob in there, and now it's literally just about zooming through the trial chambers, the crazy cave, and essentially finding the room. Oh, perfect! I have surface. Exactly what I was hoping. Damn it! I'm just completely heading north, using the pie chart to locate the trial chambers, and that's it. I do want to repair my elytra now. I'm literally gonna use fish to do that. Sorry, bud. Oh, I gotta have my elytra on. It's part of the process here. 147, 149. D1. Let's repair it a little bit. We might play it later. That is crazy. I've like never ended a stream and then started another one like the same evening, kinda. Okay, well, I was about to say the same day. Well, no, when this stream ends, the very same day I'll go live again, but then there's literally sleep and like, for me personally, like a full day in between. Oh, I've recently messaged Seskia about this because Seskia actually once also forgot to end the stream. Unfortunately, the only way of automating ending stream after a raid is through streamer bots. I've sent Seskia a video. It's a little more involved because you'd have to have that software open every time you stream just for it to auto end on raid. But theoretically, it's possible. There's also once we get to end the stream too. Yup, I've very much done that. But I think it's never been an issue because I usually switch over to the ending soon screen and then mute my mic. So it's pretty much impossible for me to mess anything up from there. What is more likely for me to happen is just like staying in a Discord call and forgetting that it's still active. Because I don't have Discord voice alerts, sound alerts, whatever it is. $235. Die. I knew I left one fish alive. No, you're not getting away. Sorry. At 259. Not too bad. Yeah, but it rarely happens to me that I forget to end the stream because OBS is so big on my second monitor. Like, I don't put my stream in the background or anything. Like, at this point, it's literally impossible for me to forget about it. Because it literally just blocks my entire screen. $307, yeah, we're just gonna go. Sai. Hey, so what you doing? You gotta get some rest. Have you finished your laundry? Have you been able to do some chores? Well, you gotta stop. You've done enough. You've done enough. Okay, we should be close to the next one. Finish fully closed. Let's go. 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 Good job. Proud of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, thank you so much again, Loon, for the raid. Also, shout out Loon, being a very, very important Advancedly co-op tester for Linux. Lol, and I had so many issues. We got through them. Thank you for everything there. I really appreciate you. Okay, hello? That's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's all that way. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna go like that. Sure, they didn't head back to the same one, right? Clean the bathroom, then in the laundry, then clean my room. Now I gotta clean yourself. Puggers! Have a nice shower. Is the count correct? Is the count correct? I do not think it is. Because I'm still in the trial chamber. $261. We had the raids. No, it actually is. Okay, fair enough. It is. So this is gonna be 263. Bitteschön. We're learning German. What is below me here? I'm gonna get jumped on by mobs. Especially because I'm on low render. Any creeper, schmeeper? Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, you guys attack each other. That works for me. Oh, perfect. 263. You'd rather want to spend a little more time on triangulation. Especially doing triangulation on the lowest render. Kind of started doing that. Like, it was, if I notice the trial chamber is like 20 chunks away, I usually triangulate it and then triangulate again on lowest render. For whatever reason, it's just off. Yeah, I'm sorry, XL. This is as straightforward as it gets. We're looking for one single room and one single room only. I might have to kill some mobs here and there occasionally to repair my stuff, and obviously I'm still gonna loot things. 4 years later. No. XL, I've talked to the seat finder again. I have the full statistics on all the encounter rooms now. Unlike previously, I only kind of knew roughly for the 5th one. Oh my god, thank you so much, First with 100. Congrats on getting all the cores. You're kind of late on that one, but thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Appreciate you so much. Okay. As I just said, this is the most common one. So it's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. This is encounter number 3. This is the first encounter of today, actually. So at least there's some hope. But as I've shown earlier... I'm freaking out. No, you're good. So, right here, you can kind of see the stats. So encounter 3, that's the one we're literally in right now, is the most common. Then it's 2, then it's 1, then it's 4, and then it's 5. 5 is a 0.7% chance over 100,000 trial chambers. And, well, I'm 263 trial chambers deep, so I should definitely have seen the 5th one, but whatever. Seed finding doesn't lie, though. So, we keep going. But yeah, this is the first encounter of today. And I'm actually gonna play this spawner for levels. But yeah, this is the first encounter of today. But it is the most common one. Encounter number 3. So yeah, this is essentially what an encounter is. Just a very rare room. The funny thing is, if you're just very casual, playing a couple trial chambers, you might not even know that this room is rare. But it is pretty rare. It's a 3%. Roughly a 3%. Oh, there's another. Oh, this is good. I have skeletons as well. Okay. Let's check here. So bottom floor is done. This had the encounter. Fortunately, the wrong one. What a surprise. Nothing there. That part over there never has the encounter. This also can't have it. We're just going up. The encounters can really only be on the sides of this bigger hallway. I don't know why that door just has nothing. Get me up here. The door here, but I wanna check this part. Nothing. Repair the pickaxe. Collect the Zoni keys. Okay. We go into the second floor. There's a chest here. This is the wrong room. this. Mark that. There's nothing up top. Nothing there. This is starter. Since we came from there, we are essentially done already. So stupid. Yeah, also trial chambers have like a starting room, similar to a stronghold or a mineshaft. From where they start generating. You can plan the owner's base. It's like you're lying for a good cause, I guess. Feel like a parent lying to their child. Yeah, pet death by secretly replacing it. Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing. We do have questions because this person decided to do the best friends forever advancement in a monument. Oh, healing power friendship. Yeah. No white lie, exactly. Yeah, doing it in a monument is not smart. You can literally do it with a fish. With a feet. That's what I usually do. You'll actually see it, well, whenever my next video comes out. Because you can essentially just get an axolotl and a single fish in a small hole. Like it's just a 1 deep hole, too long. You place the axolotl into water, then place the fish on the other end. Let the axolotl attack the fish once, then you kill the fish. Done. Yeah. What? Someone motivate you to have a shower? Go have a shower! Go, you little goofball! I wanted to say dirty goofball, but then it's like kind of insulting. But also that's the reason why you're doing a shower, no? Like, isn't that to clean yourself? Sure, lying in your bed after shower is much more pleasant. Yeah, true. You have a pot of gold waiting for you there. Right. I'll teleport to your apartment. Get it sorted. I don't know how fun the ability to teleport would ultimately be. It'd be so powerful that gets boring, no? You wash your sheets some more as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got this. 1, 2, 3. Retriangulate. Yeah, this is all fine. I'm digging down. So last one was 263. Yes, so this is going to be 264. I'm soon going to exceed the amount of freaking netherite blocks I have in trial chambers I've explored. That is insane. Let me just dig into the encounter and be done, please. Oh, I whiff entirely. Do this. It's a clear spike. Don't forget to relog soon. Oh yeah, but I did have the crash, so actually I don't exactly know when I have to relog. I'll do that now, just so we're back on track. And I think then I should be fine until the rest of the session, actually. Truly. Oh, I even have a third lead mod. But she hasn't really been that active. Which, again, I don't expect anyone to be. Oh, yeah, right. Still think you're okay. That's why I did the relog. Oh, I suck. Come on. Like, yes, going down often leads to a chest, but not always. Oh, I should restock my food while I'm here. I really hope I'm not running out of golden carrots. I have to, like, retrade. That's so annoying. Effing sad. Oh. Chewing in white is hilarious. Oh. Great. Love that. Spain must win. Period. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people agree. It will win. Let's hope so. I mean, I literally said my golden carrot situation was annoying, so I'm actually gonna grab these. So, there's nothing ever gonna be there. Nothing here. Viva España. I probably butchered the pronunciation so horribly, terribly, badly. Everyone is cringing now that has any bit of Spanish experience. Whatever, I tried, okay? Viva Croatia. Is Croatia still in? No, I think it's like approaching the finale. Wait, when is the finale? At least the finale could be good. Not that it will increase the chances of me watching anything, but still don't know when it's gonna happen. It's actually tomorrow! Oh wow. Wait, so the World Cup is nearly done. Wait, and so whoever wins, so this is like France, UK, right? France, Great Britain. So whoever wins today, oh, you took the armor, that's just not cool. Will be playing Spain tomorrow. France versus England for third place. Yeah, makes sense. Absolutely. So whoever wins will be playing Spain, and then it's either going to be the winner from now or Spain. Oh, Spain. Oh, never mind. I'm tweaking. No, that makes sense. This is already the third and fourth place. Okay. No, I'm stupid. Of course. The third place matchup doesn't lead anyone into the finale. Argentina, Spain. That sounds crazy. Sounds like an interesting match, though. Again, I don't know much, but I know Argentina is also pretty good. I mean, they have literally made their way into a guaranteed top 2. Of course they're good. Shocked this England team failed to beat them. Why are you saying this England team? Is England not known to be, like, good at football? Why am I killing these mobs? Because I'm, like, autopiloting and I want to go back and check. Because I don't trust that there are no doors. Okay, I actually missed this one. Yeah, okay, we're definitely fully just done. They usually throw? Oh, I see. And they didn't throw this time. Proud. Okay, yeah, at least wind charge was useful. Kind of fitting, there's a mangrove tree and a bogged. Yeah, this is funny. You're in your natural habitat. Fun fact, there are 3 different tree types, wood types, that can generate in the Crawl Timber Starter. Deja vu. Argentina cheat, bro. What does that mean? Do they cheat? Waiting for another World Cup already. Hopefully, surely Ukraine will qualify. Are World Cups like every 2 years? Every 4 years? I don't know. Or are they actually every year? No. Oh, they can't be every year. Oh, it is every 4. Because I feel like I haven't heard of any World Cup like very recently. Okay, yeah, every 4. That totally makes sense. Damn, that was really a massive deal. Okay, I'm gonna close the door. Getting close to midnight. And it should be cold enough outside now. I shouldn't be in a sauna anymore. Just deep lukewarm, but I didn't see a monument. I'm fine risking it here. Oh, hello? Thick block enemies. Where's it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, this is very, yeah, this is very diagonal. This way. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I'm gonna re-triangulate in the lowest render. Just saves me time ultimately. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That way I just know for sure. Okay. So 263 is still correct. I'm so autopiloting that I'm not very conscious about a lot of things here. Wait, what? Oh, I was on 263. Then I went to another troll chamber that was 264. This is 265. Dude, it's so hard for me to keep track of counts. Yeah, to be fair, this is not an issue of like... Oh my god, I thought this was an encounter. Oh my god, I thought this was an encounter. Oh my god, I thought there was... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My heart stopped for a second. I thought this was an encounter. Oh, hi. Oh, light level makes it so you can't spawn. What am I doing? Do that. Copper bulb doesn't count as a full block, so you can open up a chest below. Oh, interesting. That is something. I would have seen the copper bulb as a solid block. That's interesting. You can use the copper bulb as a nice light source right above a chest. Okay, let's go down. One spawner. Okay. Nice. I don't even know how many more bolt trims I need. I'm surely getting there. You're gonna follow me? Door up there. Is that really okay? 3 doors. Okay. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, only getting low-level doors, so low-level bottles. So collecting these is really not that useful. At least there are more promising doors here. Okay. So much about that. We're just done? No. Where am I missing a door? There were 3. I feel like I'm missing. Oh no, because that's the one I came out of. No, I did not. That's that room, yeah. Oh. I'm just good. Starting to doubt myself so much. And I again didn't increase the count for this one today. Dude, I suck. This was 265. You're hungry? Oh no. Get some food, get some food. Turn the excellent, let's go. Be very funny and then just hold me. It was a typo or wrong communication or something. I really hope you nailed it. Please. I wanted to go unnoticed. It'd be a good deed. Yeah, absolutely. Results tomorrow, amazing. I can't wait to hear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excel and Funda will definitely live together in a house. That'd be so adorable. Oh my god. That'd be so adorable. Okay, to be fair, having some people play from the chat together in SMP, like, that'd be fun. But I'm just not an SMP player. So it just doesn't work. It'll be cool though. Oh. Right, so about the killing, we gotta talk about that. Because I want to have some villagers. And I'll be sure to defend them. I'll be sure to defend them. Yeah. No, but no, I mean, I brought it up. Don't worry, okay, I brought it up. Because I was like, actually, you know, with all the people that have recently joined the streams, it would be kind of fun, because it's funny how much we kind of know about each other just through, like, being so active in the chat. So we're all kind of friends. We're all just friends. And it'd be really funny. Heck yeah. If you guys start an SMP without me, I'd be fine with that. Die. Oh, I even get the spear. 0 durability? Oh. I don't know if I still needed the zombie horse right now. Like on top of it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. This is in my blood, of course. Well, the very first SMP we did, I think even on the second one, we had like a time restriction on when we would kill the dragon. And the dragon kill would be like an event. So you wouldn't be able to kill the dragon until like 2 weeks in or something. But back then I wasn't really a speedrunner. So it didn't bother me. Okay, 266. All the tripwires. This. Please, dude. Come on. What are we doing? Why this? Why do a freaking J when you could just be an encounter? God. Like, instead of a freaking straight hallway, it could be the encounter and then the chest. That's it. That's it. Oh my god. There are a lot of slimes. Nice, we're back over 1,000. Thank you. Jig in there. In there. That's something we looted. Nothing there. There can't ever be anything behind this, right? No. That would have been insane. And I would have missed it the entire time. Yeah, and since we got up, we're already done. Right? I didn't mark it because I'm stupid. No. Okay. Good. I was actually about to leave, thinking I would be fully done. Oh my god. Oh, this is a long playlist, but it's gonna end soon. Well, I don't know why I checked this room in the first place. I'll beat anyways. There's one singular door left here, okay. Let's go up here. Please, please, please. Dude, why these stairs? For what? Place the encounter and we'd be done. I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear. That would have been a perfect spot. That would have been an absolutely perfect spot. We're done here. 266. My slimes, Benjamin and Benito got scared seeing that. I'm sorry. 280. 280. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll definitely get there. Spend more time digging than the troll trimmers themselves. Okay, it's actually not that surprising. Mm. 280 would be pretty beautiful. Okay, next one is gonna be 267. Oh yes. Yeah, most heartbreaking story. Every newspaper outlet has to immediately pick up on it. Otherwise, they're gonna lose out on the big money on this story. Isn't it the most captivating narrative ever? Guy playing Minecraft looking for a rare room freaking out! I would read that. I would absolutely read that. No. I swear they did something to the cow sounds. I swear they did something to the cow sounds. That is not one of the older cow sounds. Oh, terrain. Terraining pretty crazily. Love making random verbs. One, two, three, four. Oh, we like a good old screenshot. Oh my god. It has to be on 3, either here or here. What? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum, 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 bum. Song goes hard. Kill a village. Okay, I'll do that next. I'll do that next village. It won't be in the video, but I'll do that. Oh, freak! This is dripstone. Okay, be careful. I'll do my double dig down. I'm scared of dripstone. Why did Mojang remove it? It is absolutely the worst thing they could have done. Like, I don't understand what it did. I just don't understand. I don't think they ever officially put a statement out. So annoying. Yep. Would be cool if we get it here. Not necessarily. Oh, well, no, because of the number, I guess. Anything to make Funda happy. Problem is, I don't know if the game cares about making Funda happy. Haven't said ban me once this stream yet? Yeah, because here's the thing. I'm treating... Oh, I have no breeze rods anymore. I'm treating it as a normal number. Nothing else, that's all it is. Why do you guys have armor? Is there nothing? Not a single door? I'm too busy with mud to try to detach a mess again. It works with a core. Okay. I do absolutely not want to have the 5th encounter now. Absolutely not. I'm here just to enjoy the trial chamber air. It has an interesting smell to it. It's the sole purpose I'm here. Whoa, okay, sorry. So I do not want it. No. I don't care about anything. I do not want any encounters. Especially not the 5th one. No, I just not. Just don't care. Though I want this, that, and like, go. Double critted that guy. Was that an attribute swap? I feel like it was. Unintentional. I skipped the cooldown. No. Dude, this is... Come on. I do not want to have it. Wait, I really need to get a breeze killed. There's just nothing here. Okay, I'm gonna get a breeze killed here. You didn't drop a single. Oh, you did. There's only 2 breezes spawn. Okay, we're out. I don't want the encounter. Exactly. Try that further. Okay. To ban me encounter did not to ban me trial chamber did not give it to me, so let's see if 268 does. Good night, Bedge for now. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the good luck. Oh my god, he's so stupid. It is so stupid. Just one screenshot in this world. I wouldn't even know how to fake it. I don't even know how to generate a trial chamber. I guess I would have to like work with structure blocks. One of the few things I've never messed with. Okay. Next village, I'm gonna murder a villager for fun now. We'll do that. This is so stupid. Okay. Next one is gonna be 268. Any trial chamber with an 8 in there surely has a better chance. It will have to happen eventually. Game just has to know I do absolutely not want the 5th encounter. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is Dripstone Cave. Holy, my pickaxe stayed on the same durability for a very long time. But still. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna scan from here. Oh, what? Oh, chunks? Am I not on it? What? It's here. What? Where is it? Must be like super high up then. What's this? I'm confused. Why is it not showing? Yeah, this is time waste. I should not be bothering with this. I lose more time trying to find it than just look at the next one. Oh, we can murder a villager here. Promise to not to do so. Sorry, bud. Okay. This way. This way. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, what if I stop now? Nope. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Come on. What? Why are we whiffing? Okay, never mind. Was this yet? Please. Oh my god. Supposed to lead to a chest because the other one goes to the room. Oh, I see. That's all done. There's nothing there. We're going way up. I would save a little more time if I actually like properly remembered where I dug down. But this time I'm gonna remember it was in the tall room. And just fly back out. Don't have to waste any more pickaxe durability. So maybe I try and remember where I was. Hello? Where I was when I dug in. Okay. Stay out of you guys. Nothing. Oh, that's crazy. That was insanely close. Okay. 15. Not back. This way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One, two, three. Three. Let's go somewhere in between. Okay, that's gonna be 269. Nice. Surely we get it on a funny number. Surely. Oh my god. $269. Nice. Oh, I suck. Oh my god. And nice. Obviously not the room. Oh, I can pay this for levels. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, thank you. Give me a key I'll never use. That's where we came from. Nothing top floor. Nah, that's crazy. Shaw has been achieved. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Let's freaking go. And now I'm fully tired. Oh well. That's okay. Oh. Farm you for levels a little more. Just bird yourself? You're not supposed to do that. Door up there. Was that the only one? Oh, I didn't have my sword out. Please, you look encountery. Oh, dude. Are you serious? Please. Last chance. God. Yeah. Pro Chamber 269 also doesn't have it. What a surprise. What a surprise. What a cool, funny number, but no. Mm-hmm. 696,969. Well, if that was the trial chamber that would ultimately hit, I think I'd be more likely to win a lottery than not hitting the trial chamber encounter for that many trial chambers in a row. Given that the seat finder had 714, I think, in 100,000 trial chambers. Seems likely, yep. Yeah. So, the seat finder did confirm that the Minecraft wiki was wrong, and the different encounters aren't the same rarity. And they ran a search over 100,000 trial chambers, and 715 had the room that I'm looking for now. Whereas the most common, so that's like a 0.7% chance for the one I'm looking now. Whereas the most common one that, well, the only encounter I've seen today is actually the most common one, sitting at nearly 3%. So, well, one encounter, like 3 encounters, I think are actually above 2%. And I'm looking at 0.7. Brutal life out of here, brutal life. But at least it perfectly reflects the chances that I've been hitting. So I'm not necessarily getting super rolled, because I'm kind of hitting the way the chances are anyways. I really hope not. I really, really hope not. There will only be around, if I had to guess, like 40 trial chambers, hopefully less, where I wasn't aware of the encounters. If I edit that part and I notice I've had it at like the very beginning, dude, I'd be losing it! I'd be losing it! Well, it'd be funny content. To like, intentionally leave out the footage at the beginning, then have me search forever, and then in the video be like, oh yeah, right, so... Before I even knew about the encounters, I actually found it. It'd be funny. But definitely find a way to make that entertaining. What? That would suck. No, I'm pretty confident that I haven't seen it. Because the room didn't look familiar at all until I saw it in the co-op worlds. Unfortunately, it wasn't this world. Oh my god. It's whatever. We'll get there. This way? No. Where are you? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Campfire's a rare one. Rarely see that on Pi. Am I on top of it? Basically, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go 4. Do this. Yeah. Instead of like going for the edge of the trial chamber, I'm now kind of hiring for the center of it. Instead of like having the trial chamber completely disappear, I'll go a couple chunks, and if it's still visible, I'll go slightly back. Well, at least 3 chunks I'll go back. And then I'm kind of in between. I'm trying some new strategies that might be more consistent. Because then I'm not hitting the edge of the trial chamber, but rather yeah, more something in the center. It might be slightly more complicated though. Only get count if you smash your desk. My desk is like 100 years old. This is pretty sturdy. I don't think I could smash it. No, I never would do that. I just never. I know you're being sarcastic, but I would never. Alex Curry, welcome in! Happy Saturday, happy Sunday, whatever time zone. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I am... don't mind me looking for the rarest room in Minecraft. Well, I'm sure you're aware there are trial chambers. Essentially a new structure that got introduced with 1.21. And there are very, very rare rooms. One of which is 0.7%, so 1 in 140 trial chambers roughly. And I'm looking for that room! Because I've already found every single one. Oh my god, how many spawners? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2? Wait, this is at least 5. How many spawners? How many spawners? There's one above. Oh, no, it's 5. Okay. The rooms that I'm looking for are like branching off to the side in these main hallways. I have exclamation mark progress and exclamation mark challenge commands. If you want to know more about what I'm doing here, it's essentially a very grindy project. Okay, so that door doesn't lead to anything. This doesn't lead to anything either. Done. Let me place that. This. Dude, what is this? Oh my god. See, basically this staircase, this part here, could have been replaced with the encounter. This right here could have been No, but it chose a boring staircase instead. No, like... Oh my god. Something's happening today. Wait, so... Did I drop down? I think I have to go up now. We mark this. Check again. But yeah, thank you so much, Alex, for tuning in. It's fine if I call you Alex. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Appreciate you. What is that? Not the room I'm looking for. Not the room I'm looking for. It's gonna be so blatantly obvious once we see it. Because it's like, you're going into a room that's like relatively open. Staircase. It's kind of a miniature version of like this part in a way. Where like the staircase in the center. And like a spawner to the side. Okay, can we not poison? That'd be great. You... This is your starter. Okay. Make sure standard. Oh, we also went past 222,000 blocks on the negative set coordinate. Crazy. Takes so long to dry. Yeah. That's annoying. I'm gonna say this right here. In 28,236 days, I have not been able to pull a notch, enchanted golden apple. I've not been able to pull an enchanted golden apple out of a minecart mineshaft chest. Are we gonna do it now? Please. Oh, my freaking god, my heart stopped. Shut up! I just want to see if there's another one. It's like a 1 point something %. It is the rarest structure in terms of like percentage. Because even Mansion has it at like 3. Might be similar to Room Portal, I'm not sure. Hey, at least golden apple, I'll take it. Yeah, to be fair, I've not been like actively looking for mineshafts. But unfortunately, this is the one other kind of search project that kind of still has to happen in this world. To pull a god apple out of a minecart. Must have already thundered earlier, but I don't think it's thundering now. What am I doing? Vault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 3. Okay, I don't want to risk anything. I'm gonna take back a little bit. Push caves. Oh, hi. Found you. 271. Give me the encounter already. I'm gonna apologize for not having the shaders on. I know it looks a lot better. I don't want my OBS to just die again. It's so weird when that happens. Like, and then sometimes this happens. We have this infinitely... Oh my god, this is another encounter. No, it's the wrong one! It's the wrong one! Let me introduce you to encounter number 1, which is the 3rd rarest. It's like in between rarity. I was actually surprised there as well. I used to hit pretty high notes and then freaking double bottle is huge stuff. See, like encounters always act as a hallway. This chest doesn't necessarily belong to the encounter. Well, it doesn't belong to the encounter. It's just like the encounter is a hallway until here, which is why I was saying earlier the staircases could have been replaced by this. Because yeah, they're literally just part of a hallway. It's the highest you can hit. Oh god. Okay, I'm never doing that again. It is actually thundering again. That's crazy. It is actually thundering again. Back-to-back thunder in the last hour. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. We find the 3rd rarest encounter. But I think that's already the 4th time I've seen it now, so it's really not that special. But given the chances, I should definitely have seen the 5th one now. Okay, I'm not. I'm using wind charges. I don't think there's anything here. Nothing can ever be behind these, like, big walls. Yeah, I'm just done. I want to repair my pickaxe. These zombies don't do damage. Okay. This room obviously isn't either. We're limited to this hallway. Oh my god. Probably better than you. I appreciate that. I'll do this. Another spawner up there. That's fine. It's the iron one. Please, you guys saw it earlier. You guys saw exactly how that encounter generated. Please, please, please. This is actually really good. No! Don't give me this much hope. There's such a long hallway here. Okay, to be fair, it feels like the chances for the encounter that I need, I feel like they're increasing. Plus the thunder is making it absurdly dramatic. So I feel like the game is telling me something. I feel like the game is telling me something. Because we've had encounter number 1 now. It is middle of the pack. It'll really be doable. No, I'm not doing karaoke. No, that's not happening. No, that's too embarrassing. That's where my... Well, actually, before I say anything wrong, if a song is like really good, I end up just singing with it anyways. Be so good at though. I know. I mean, if you're staying in the streams long enough, you might catch me just sing randomly. But I don't think I want to do like an explicit karaoke session, just specifically doing that. I've been collecting the keys. That's cool. Oh, and I don't have freeze rods. Can we not do that? Dude, I swear, the thunder is telling me something. Something. Quickly double checking. Whenever I'm pausing like this, I'm just double checking the troll chamber count. It's really easy to miscount. This is the one I was in. Yeah. Okay. So 271 is still correct. Next is going to be 272. You guys know me. I am a big fan of like palindromes. So anything that reads the same forward and backwards is pretty cool. Let's make 272 happen. Come on. Okay, said 280 earlier. And we'll definitely get there today. Easily. Taco Cat? Wait, is that like... Wait, where's that from? I've seen that somewhere. I don't know what the meme is, but... I've seen something related to Taco Cat. Don't know what it is. Oh, it is a game! Ooh. Is it good? What is it about? Okay, we're hitting lower erosion. I don't want to dig into it deep dark. I might go towards the ocean a little more. Card matching? Oh. Doesn't sound very spectacular, does it? Freaking memory. Yo! Silly Potato 04 with the raid! We love being silly over here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Welcome in, viewers. Hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope everyone had an amazing weekend so far. I am Lynx Linus. I like to call myself the king of grinding because I do things in this game that haven't really been done before. And, good stream. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. I'm quickly going to give you a shout out and then we'll also look at a random clip from your stream. So, look out for that. Let's quickly do this. Should give a shout out. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go follow. I'm dropping a follow for sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And basically, the project I'm playing right now is called the Cheated Inventory Challenge. It's a Minecraft project. I'm over 28,000 days in. And, well, the main goal is, I'm going to try and make this as little as, I'm trying to not make this confusing at all. So the main goal is to just get 64 of every item, or essentially the maximum that can fit in a single slot. So this project is essentially about getting the maximum of every single item that can fit in a slot. And you can see these chests here. I'm essentially trying to reproduce these chests in survival. It kind of looks like as if it's cheated from the creative menu. And I don't know how much experience you have with newer versions, or I have to look into what you've been playing. And, well, I finished a stack of heavy cores. We actually did 67. And, well, I also did a stack of keys. So essentially, I played through trial chambers, many trial chambers. You can see we're currently on 271 trial chambers visited. So we're going absolutely crazy. All you need to know now is that trial chambers, this awesome structure that got added in 1.21, these trial chambers have the chance of generating a very rare room. So essentially, what my goal is now, you can forget about the other stuff, I just wanted to mention it regardless. My goal is now to find this very room. That's it. That's it. So basically, this room has a 0.175 chance of generating. I had a seed finder specifically give me those chances by generating over 100,000 trial chambers, because the Minecraft wiki was actually wrong. So essentially, 1 in 140 trial chambers should have this room. However, if you look at the count, I am at 271, going towards the 272nd, and I still haven't found this room. So I need you guys to pray, because I'm literally going into the trial chambers, not doing anything but looking for this room. I've just now found this room again, and early in the stream I found this one. This one is the most common one. This one is like middle of the pack. But essentially, they're just hallways. They're just rooms. I get when people are going to say, like, yeah, that's not spectacular. But I've found every single room multiple times. This one even twice. This is like the second rarest at 1.1%. And then this one is sitting at 0.7. Yeah, so that's essentially my goal. All I want is finding this room and taking a screenshot in it. That's it. This project is also a YouTube project. So it's pretty crazy. I try to push it to the limits. And what I now want to do before we head back into the game. Thank you so much for the follow! Thank you. So yeah, oh yeah, also every follow I do 10 push-ups. So I gotta do those now. Let me give you a nice little shout out here, because this should, if everything works, give a nice little random clip. Yes, oh my god. Wait, is this peak? Oh my god! Oh! You are insane! Oh my god, I love your little avatar! Oh my god, it's literally a silly potato! Yes, depending on how long you've been streaming, since these clips are completely random, it's obviously more likely to have an older clip playing, since every clip has the same chance. So it's more likely for older clips, obviously, to appear. Yo! Oh my god, I love the little avatar! It's a silly potato! I don't know, to be honest, yeah, don't worry. That was awesome! That was a great save, holy. Just a small potato trying to be a pro-tato. That is genius. I love the word small. S-M-O-L, small. That's great. And essentially, I'm a little bit of a speedrunner. So, there are ways you could trade with, like, a cartographer villager to find trial chamber. But that's slow. That's not how I'm doing 272 trial chambers. You can essentially use the pie chart. Lowering, increasing your render distance until you find the render distance where it loads in. I'm on 9 now, and then I just cross 10 chunk borders. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I do the second axis, and then I basically know where to dig down. So yeah. A little bit of pie chart magic. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do this axis again. So double check. And essentially this is gonna work. We'll go right here. Yep. And I've started to do a little bit of a newer strat. I'm still experimenting. But right here, I didn't exactly dig down at like the edge of the trial chamber. I should be slightly more in the center of the trial chamber now. Because the longest time I used to kind of just pyrate for the edge of it. And then it's easier to miss. And hopefully, by trying to kind of pyrate for the edge, and then going a little further, I should be hitting like in between rooms a little more. So yeah, for anyone tuning in right now, I have 2 commands. One is !challenge, which is the document we just looked at. I cannot type, that's crazy. Challenge, here we go. And then !progress. So these are basically the 2 commands that you'll need to know. Ultimately, the challenge leads you to the document we just looked at, and !progress tells you the progress on each of the individual stacks that I've already completed. And there we go. That is trial chamber number 272. Yes, I am still set to hardcore, however, I've died twice at around 10,000 days. Oh, wait, breezes are actually nice, I want those. Thank you very much. No, actually, I don't want to keep the keys. Do this, do that. So yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm a pro. What can I say? Love it, love it, love it, love it. We need people to be good at stuff. Otherwise the world would be boring. So yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. What I wanted to say, obviously, if you have to head out or do post-stream stuff, I absolutely understand. Like, I'll be streaming for 9 hours today, and obviously when I raid, I'm not gonna be doing much else. So essentially, I very much understand. You have to do stream stuff. review. Still hardcore if you died? No. Which is why I'm always... I know it's a bit controversial, I understand that. I am still set to hardcore because I've loaded from a backup. However, this is a custom statistic mod. Or not custom for me, but like, yeah, this is a statistic mod. However, I have adjusted... I've modified the statistics, essentially. That it says die to Ravager once and die to Piglin Brute once. So essentially, oh my god, voice we're gonna have. I have modified the statistics so the deaths are here, despite loading from a backup. You should be able to do extra deaths to see both clips. I hope they're still up. They should be. The second one we absolutely do not talk about, alright? The first one, to this day, I do not know how I should have escaped it. So the first one was like actually a real death. However, I would have actually... I don't know what I would have done, but I would have been very, very mad, and since this project is literally part of my YouTube career, I couldn't. So, yeah, I loaded from a backup. That happened essentially before I died. So, I basically get back up my world after every stream. So, yeah. However... after that death, I've done many, many scary things, such as fly 1,000,000 blocks diagonally through the actual nether, not above the roof or anything, and looting every single treasure bastion, which is the most dangerous structure in the game. That's also early on where my second death actually happens. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Anyways, I've done that for 1,000,000 blocks. Close to 250 treasure bastions. So I do think that partially redeems things. And obviously, a lot of stuff after that as well. So yeah, I totally understand when it's controversial. I totally get it. But I'm a little pussy, okay? I'm a little pussy. I cannot live without this world. And so I've decided to load from a backup. And be very honest about it. Which is why I always, and I never refer to this world as a hardcore world, despite the hearts looking like that. Simply because I have died. And I'm always bringing it up because I want to be honest. I don't want to, whenever I talk about this world, I'm going to mention that I've died. It's kind of my own punishment. And transparency. I don't want to ever deceive anyone, lie to anyone. So I'm very open about it. And I hope... that makes up for part of it. I know this is not hardcore anymore, but I feel like I've proven myself. I just didn't want to do, you know, a stack of deep slate emeralds, 300 netherite blocks. I didn't want to do all of that again. Thank you. No, thank you. That was important. Yeah. Yeah, I've spent close to... actually, what is playtime? Yes, like... a bit is AFKing, like 12,000 days are AFKing, I would say. General. Oh yeah, you can see, oh my god, we are 400 kilometers away from maxing out the Elytra statistic. You can see, I've done a project where I reached every single nether world corner, and I've basically maxed out the horse travel statistic nearly 9 times. And this is like the integer limit. If you don't know about numbers, doesn't matter. However, the Elytra statistic, the Elytra distance flown statistic, will soon not be able to increase because the game doesn't have big enough numbers. It's actually crazy we're getting there. Where is it? So I've also adjusted my... where's time? Time plate, 1.04 years. Time since last death. You can see the death is way longer ago than like my main playtime. Last rest and time with world open 1.2 freaking years. Yup. Okay. And these side rooms that I'm in right now, these have the encounters that I need. Well, I keep saying encounters. Again, there's just rooms. Encounters seems like a bit weird, but like I guess an encounter, like a special encounter, could be just something rare. I don't know what the definition of encounter actually is. I've gone up, right? Like, this is... Bottom is done. Let me double check. Yeah, definitely. I hate when I forget to mark it. I think I gave a pretty good explanation. I want to finish the Extreme Challenge treating as a second attempt now. Yeah. Cheated inventory challenge, basically. Still in hardcore, thousands look as cool. I've modified the stats as being either evidence, so when I die, I lose a progress on the stream. Yeah. And my other justification is like, okay, if I'm smart enough to like back up the world each time, okay, it's actually not a good justification for anything. I'm allowed to keep it? No, that doesn't make sense. Well, I essentially lose the progress of that stream when I die. I don't know. At this point, like, the deaths have been many, many thousand days ago. And I've done some pretty crazy stuff after that. I really hope it's fine. Like, I've transported Elder Guardians thousands of blocks. I've transported Wardens. I've literally fought 64 Withers at once. Stuff like that, so... I'm sure I've redeemed myself. I really hope. Okay, even though the 64 Withers at once... was... Actually, I don't know if it was before or after the death. I haven't gotten there yet with my editing. But yeah, if you guys want to do... Like, if you guys are interested in this project... Obviously, exclamation mark YouTube. I'm kind of trying to do content creation full-time, but it's hard. It's a hard job. And I'm working on the next big video that has another, close to 400 hours of footage. Lol. Well, 250 hours for, like, the main video, and then, like, 400, or, like, another 150 hours probably for kind of the teaser of the next episode. So, yeah. You're not really gonna find bigger videos anywhere on YouTube. Rarely. So I hope they're worth watching. My second last YouTube video is another 3-hour movie. Explains a lot about this project, where I finish a 6-tuple beacon of every ore, which was a solid 400-ish hours of mining netherite. Obviously, no glitches, no dupes, nothing in this world. I hate that. Not doing that ever. Okay, I might want to just get my elytra up a little bit. Okay, I do want to check out this mountain, because also, you know, one of the cool things about Minecraft is essentially being able to explore some very wacky terrain. Oh my god, what's this overhang? This is sick. Erosion is not crazy. I usually play with shaders on fully, at least for doing these trial chambers. But I've had a weird GPU issue earlier, so I'm not doing that for now. But here, obviously, I don't want to dig down for any trial chambers because it'd just be deep dark, interfering, and I don't want to have a warden in my trial chamber. I know it would look cool. I don't need that for now. Oh, thank you. Anything crazy? No. A little river. Yeah, let's get away. Okay, there shouldn't be any deep dark here anymore. Let's continue. Okay, quickly double checking if my last count is correct. I always have to go back in the stream and like make sure my trial chamber count is correct. Because unfortunately the counter I have below my face cam isn't automatic. There's no way of like detecting entering a trial chamber. Besides the very first time when you get like an advancement for it. So. Wait, what? Where are you? Where's this trial chamber? I'm sorry if I'm like advertising too much now, but the little icons that are below my face cam that show the progress, those are actually part of my own tracker, Minecraft tracker that I've made. Initially meant for like tracking all advancements. Like, you know, kind of see which biomes you have, blah blah. Obviously, you could also use a mod like this one. But if you were to do like legal speedruns using mods like these wouldn't be allowed. So yeah, essentially made this tracker. We're gonna see which biomes you've got, which wolves you've tamed, blah blah. Wait, what? Where are we going? Okay, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, exclamation mark advancedly, that's how it's called. You guys want to check that out. Okay, sorry. Cool lush cave. Dripstone combination. Where are we going? Okay, this troll chamber is just like here. I get it, I get it. I want to dig down there though. Where is this? Troll chamber is insane. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm just gonna hope for the best and dig down here. I don't want to like go into that cave. I don't know, I'm surprised you guys are taking it this lightly with me, like, essentially cheating death, but I really hope my honesty kind of just makes up for it. And I'm blaming myself a lot. Those deaths should have never happened, but I couldn't. Like, it was nearly 10,000 days in, I just couldn't. Okay, now I'm using a different PyChat directory that will basically allow me to scan for the direction where the block entity spikes super much. You can see this yellow here, this banana, is spiking like crazy looking this way. It's essentially the same strategy you can use in a stronghold. And this way I can kind of find the direction where the troll chamber is, and I found it. Hello, this is number 273. Want to lose my world either? Yeah. I mean, you could argue that it's my fault to, like, set it to hardcore initially. But I don't know, I mean, I survived 9,500 days. And to explain on the first death, like, it was so much going on. That death would have been very avoidable, but you guys need to understand, like, obviously on hard difficulty, you have 7 raid waves by default. On normal it's 5, on easy it's 3. And not only is there a chance to have an 8th wave, the chances of having, of the pillagers having, like, enchanted tools and stuff, those chances are also increased. Then obviously you have more waves with Ravagers, Evokers, and that kind of stuff. And the main reason why things went wrong there, the main reason why things went south, is I was basically preparing for an advancement. I had a custom advancement pack installed. I was basically preparing for an advancement where I needed to essentially kill every Illager type. So that is Evoker, Pillager, Vindicator, Ravager, and Witch. Those 5 mobs with 1 single crossbow shot. And yes, I named Ravager. So essentially, I was trying to win the raids, but keep the Ravagers alive. Because I needed to get 1 through the portal on the nether roof. I had my entire setup for that, right? So I was essentially fighting, and then I dropped into a pit. There was like a Ravager next to me as well. And I think there was a Ravager next to me. Or at least, like, I was trying to, like, keep certain raid mobs alive. Which is just so stupid. But anyways, my brain was like, protect the Ravager, protect the Ravager, protect the Ravager. And so I was more focused on that than like actually surviving. Because that's kind of what I recall. And then for a while after that, I used to always keep ender pearls in my inventory. Because I feel like, with a small off chance, I still don't see how, but with a small off chance, it would have been possible to maybe throw an ender pearl and have it land before I die. But that is really the only way up until this point I could have maybe potentially survived. I don't know how that was. Because I had no time of digging away. I had no time of escaping that cave in any way. I just don't know. Like, that death is just actually full PTSD still, because it's... I still don't know how it happened. And, like, it still affects me a whole lot. So, I'm kind of punishing myself anyways. This is not the room we're looking for. That's whatever. I'm punished enough by it happening. Regardless of being able to play in the world still. I'm sure it's justifiable. Yeah, I'm basically going through every single floor in this hallway, making sure I don't miss a single door branching off. This is one of the doors, for example, but it only has a chest. This is done. So a door up here. And the other side. Then we're already done. This door doesn't have it. We're already out. Yep, it's the wrong room. Oh, I should, like, be smarter about this, because I can just dig up from here. Just tell the truth and move on? Yeah. Exactly. I don't know. I don't know if it's, like, OCD or whatever, but I have a lot of thoughts in my head that, like, just don't go away. They haunt me, like, for years. It's whatever. It's not like I can just forget something. It just doesn't work. That's a me problem. It's whatever. Is the count correct? Yes, it definitely is. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, next one is going to be 274. One of my moderators said earlier that 280 could have it. Let's get there. I have 100 minutes to do that. We'll do it. I'm back. I was prox maxing? What does that mean? What is a prox? Proxmox is a Linux distro for oh, I see. That's crazy. I'm grinding. Sounds cool, but also complicated. Does that work through, like, SSH or something? As a web interface, you can SSH. I see. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, I had to do a lot of SSH stuff to initially get the advanced lead server up. No, I want to not dig down here. Well, I can check where the trial chamber is. There's potentially a spot. Fire. Yeah, is that not here? Here, Linus! No! I really hope that's not the right IP. Otherwise, you gotta do X Vanish. Alright. Silly Potato, thank you so much. You were the first to click on? Oh, thank you. I appreciate Twitch recommending me. It's always nice. Thank you for giving me a click. Potato, wish you an amazing night. Sleep well, dream well. I'll definitely check you out. And thank you for the raid. Means the world to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, not that dumb. I kind of know that, yet I was worried. Because the IP didn't look obviously fake. Yeah, okay, if it's just local, nobody can connect. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is not fake, exactly. It's just not public. Yeah. Understood, understood. By the way, I feel like you've been doing a lot less typos in the last, like, weeks. Which, that's one thing that always surprised me. Like, you're so smart, yet you have so many typos. But I feel like you've been getting better. I feel like you've actually been getting so much better. Because I was continuing editing the Chi Inventory Challenge today. And you sometimes just type too fast. Yeah, but the typos aren't like... It's not like you're typing it wrong. You're just typing it exactly how you say it. Yeah, because we complained about something about gravity in that like Achievement Tour Challenge stream that I'm editing right now, and it's like you, instead of Isaac Newton, you typed Isaac Newton. That's what you typed, and that is not a typo. That's just like wrong. But it's funny. It's so funny. But I feel like you wouldn't do that anymore. You've gotten a lot better. But I'm not even joking, you typed it like that. And then it's just not a typo. It's just like, you didn't know how to type. Which is so funny. The name, yeah. I'm not blaming you, I think it's just hella hilarious. Oh, did I do a rescan on lower render? I bet I did, right? Okay, yeah, we should be fine. So I should be getting a spike on lower. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, okay, I'm committing to this. What the best spike in the world? LI news, yup. Exactly. Oh. Oh, I hear. Yep, okay. I was like, I hear Charles wanted crackles. There's a D's nuts joke somewhere in there. No, actually, there's not. Welcome in, Munix. Actually, no, no. This would be hella funny. I haven't found it yet. Where are we leaving? Oh, you're a leader zombie for sure. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, so me and X, we are still looking for encounter number 5. We've had 2 encounters today. This looks interesting. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. All that for nothing. Well, actually, no, it's not for nothing, because any of these staircases essentially could have been the encounter already. Oh, you got auto-modded? I didn't even realize. It doesn't show that. I suck nut on. Oh. Wait, Dogmaster, was that intentional? Did you actually do that intentionally? But you mistype so much otherwise, and not everything is a... That is crazy. That is crazy. No, because me and X, I was making this joke because Dogmaster used to mistype so much. And he, like, mistyped... We were talking about, like, gravity. This would have been this would actually have been an insanely genius move. What the frick? Really doubt it was. Yeah, same. I really doubt that was. If that was intentional, you actually outsmarted me threefold. That would be insane. Wow, okay. Sorry. Enough making fun of your initial history of mistyping a lot of things. I thought that was funny. I actually just gave myself a Disnust joke. Like, what? Didn't even notice. That is elite. Actually, I cannot believe me and X found that in the first place. I don't have the eye for that. Well, why would I? Honestly, I wouldn't be proud of having the eye for these nuts jokes. Okay. Okay, to be fair, when I started streaming, I actually had a lot of, like, weird usernames kind of join the chat. And so I pretty quickly learned to, like, hold back on reading usernames out loud. And kind of think them through before saying them. I should play a breeze. Just so I get breeze run. This. Oh my god, minecart! God apple, 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 god apple. I've had one minecart earlier. In 28,237 days in this world, I have still not found a god apple. Yes, that god. Oh my god, hello! Hello, little goofball spider spawner. Okay, I want to do shaders real quick. Hello. I don't think you can spawn. No spawn area next to you. Please, if you pull a notch, I'm gonna lose it. Please. Dude, I did this exact same thing earlier. I mean, I was just digging into a mineshaft. It wasn't actually inside a troll chamber. But, oh my god, dude. There was a golden apple, and my heart skipped a beat, I swear to god. In the other minecart chest I saw today, there was a golden apple. Didn't get it, though. Still gonna get that. Okay, so that room is done. Well, yeah, it wasn't even a quick room to begin with. This is done. Nothing is through here. Nothing is up there. That's done. Today is so sad. We've had 2 encounters. One was middle of the pack in terms of rarity. So yeah, for anyone new, since last time, I've actually asked M33 Galaxy again, very well-known seat finder, and they have simulated 100,000 trial chambers and given me the percentages of how many times, or given me the amounts of how many times an encounter appeared. So, it proves my theory that the Minecraft wiki is actually wrong. And the odds for each of the rooms isn't identical. It actually lines up pretty well with what I've been experiencing. So I wouldn't say I've necessarily been getting rolls. More so. Well, no. The rarest room, the one I'm looking for, is a 0.7%. One is at like 1.1%, then 1.6, and like 2.1 and 2.9 or something. So essentially, the most common encounter is over 4 times as likely as the one I'm looking for right now. And it's pretty brutal though, considering roughly 140 trial chambers to get the room I'm looking for, and I am at 274. I was talking about this earlier as well, like, there is a small gap, I would say like 30 trial chambers at the very beginning of this journey, where I didn't know about the encounters yet. And I would be so absurdly pissed if I actually had the encounter during the first, like, 30, and I just did not notice. But I would put that as very, very, very unlikely, because I would have recognized the room in the speedrun challenge, or the co-op AA run, whatever. I would have realized if I had seen that room before. And it was definitely possible. When you go through editing, you see it. Yeah, exactly. I am, like, very scared about that, but only for, like, the first, as I said, like, 30 trial chambers. But then I also, like, I said that to XL earlier. It would be great content, you know? Because I would essentially edit the video in a way where that room isn't shown at first. Because also, I don't count it towards the progress. So I'm just gonna act as, like, me, the player, and edit the video that way. And then essentially, once I find the encounter here, after all the stacks related to the trial chambers, I would then, in the video, be like, oh, and by the way, I actually found that room on my 5th trial chamber, but I didn't know. Something like that. I think that would be super entertaining. Lol. I don't know what should the clip. So either way, we can make it good content. Where am I going? It's the wrong directory. There's a lot of low erosion, mountain shenanigans. I don't want to be here. But I deem that as very unlikely. Holy. For the biome that actually has the lowest surface area, out of all of them, this is a huge one. Holy. Oh my god, it even continues? But it's fully connected. This is insane. Hello, you start there. You connect through this narrow path here over into another massive chunk. This is not connected though, no. No, that's separate. Dude, okay. We have a new size record on theoretically the rarest biome. I wouldn't put Pale Oak as like the rarest biome because it's like a subvariant. But in terms of surface area, it is the rarest. But it's fully connected. Okay, this is cool. Let's continue here. Erosion is somewhat fine. Okay, no shaders. Dude. Give it to me. I wonder how close I would have been to the room already. Like, had I gone a couple hundred blocks to the right somewhere, I would have had it. Like, that thought is also scary. I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. We're only going 8. Yep. Because that would have been... Yeah, well, we'll never know. We'll never know how close I actually would have been. Just perfectly hitting them all. 1, 2, 3. Retriangulating here. See, and what I'm going to do now is like 1, 2, 3, and then I'm going to go like 2 chunks further, knowing that this should put me more towards the center of the trial chamber instead of the edge. I think that's smart. Really gonna take notes on that for the advancement tutorials real quick. Because I really want to make the video on like certain structures. Because essentially I will do a video on smithing with style and the other armor trim advancement. And then I would talk about how to how to find the structures essentially. The plan, that's the plan. Oh yeah, I'm noticing I'm dehydrating. Very much dehydrating. What the hell is it? Trim. Picking the remnants. Crafting a new look, that's the one. All chambers. My stuff and let's center. Scan, no render. Okay. Alright guys, I'm quickly gonna refill my water. Make sure to stay hydrated. Double check if the count is correct one more time. And then I'll be right back. Yes. 274 is correct. Alright. BRB. All right. Digging into 275th trial chamber. Dude, I've finished the heavy cores 75 trial chambers ago, roughly. This is just insane. This is actually insane. Oh, we continue. Here we go. Could be hitting dripstone because like higher humidity. Yup, literally said it. But I was looking at F3. Where's humidity? Is any humidity? Why do I not? I thought humidity was H. I don't see. Oh, you. Oh. Oh, it did say sparse jungle again. This is so weird. Now I'm back in sparse jungle, like the side. Okay, beautiful. See, that's what I meant with like going towards the center. Plop into the rooms. Oh yeah, I want to kill Breeze. I get them Breeze rods. This. I have a good amount of blocks. I don't need that many. This is done. Beautiful. No door here. What is this, bro? Okay, done. And that's already the entire hallway done. It's so disgusting. This now. I don't want to fully conclude it, but I feel like the ones with the dripstone trap only ever have chests, but it's not something I definitively can tell. I'm gonna always check them regardless. No, see, it's actually wrong. Never mind. Doesn't matter. See, this staircase could just be the freaking encounter. It's so stupid. Game. Oh, life sucks. Be in good form. Yes, exactly. Because won another draft deck game? Yes, of course. Yeah, you can actually very much say that. You kind of just say that when somebody is just performing really well. Performing well for their own standard kind of thing. They're in good shape. In good shape. Yep. Exactly. I think Fanbird had a 70 win streak or something. Like, that's insane. Yeah, it absolutely does. That's one of the advancement names I, like, really, really glazed you for, I should say. And I was a big fan of that. So yeah, absolutely correct. Maybe this is just an easy way out. Or are you just stupid? You are just a stupid single source. Okay, wow. For absolutely nothing. Alright, that was 275. Let's keep going. 280. 280 is like the next target. That might be interesting. Because OK said that's where it will be. And OK has scarily... like, has gotten scarily close with predictions like that in the past. It's weird. It's weird. But I feel like 280 could be special. Just gotta go with the flow. Okay, we're definitely somewhat close to one. But I thought 8 had it, no? Oh, no. 11 had it. Yeah, it has to be 9. This way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we go down, probably all the way now. Go halfway back up. Then here I lose it. It has to be this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna do a retriangulation on this one. Holy, that was big. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go down here. It should put me like somewhere in the center. Over the trial chamber, this is gonna be number 276. Rosen's chill. 230,000 blocks away from spawn. One axis. Dude, how many caves? Oh, Trial Spinner Crackles, hello. This one. Found it. 76. This room. God, I hate this room. This room is everywhere. Okay. All the way down. Wait, Spotify, the play should have ended. Oh, it's like repeating. Okay. I'm gonna change the music. Door up there. That's the one I came out of, okay. Please, this looks interesting. No. This done. Start from the bottom again. Nothing here. Door. Nothing. Something on the other side. Oh my god. Nothing. Oh, that's all it in. Nice, that was an efficient troll chamber. I have too much though. On we go. Tower. Didn't see a good exit from this cave. Service is at freaking 118. I have to go up 60 blocks. Oh my god. I can take a shortcut from here, right? Yes. Repair my lighter a little bit. Already at 200, 211. I don't want to be next to a creeper. How was I gonna avoid creepers? Go for anything else. Beautiful. Yeah. Let's check here. I want to have something else. Oh wait. 16 I have it on 15 I don't. Which way? Okay, this way. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Little flower forest here. Funny if it was a flower forest dig down, but it's not. Close though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do the triangulation. Three. I could make it a flower forest dig down. Actually, next to the flowers. Maybe there's another one. We're gonna do this. Rockets. Savannah dig down into trial chamber number 277. Surely 280 will be the one that's gonna hit. Really? We're just gonna finish today. Like, it could be over with every single trial chamber, and we'll head back home through the nether roof Then obviously collect that one. Oh my freaking god, that scared me. It's all dark. I thought I was dropping into the void, dude. Oh my god. God, I hate low renderness. Makes sense that it works vertically, but it scared me. Dude, it could be over with any of these stupid spiral staircases. Nothing up there. Oh my god, stop with the spear, bro. There's one door there. Dude, like a lot of chests. Give me the room, bro. Give me the room. Only getting to this part where I'm starting to doubt that this room actually exists. Well, I know it does. Oh, we're just out. It was 277. So short, I couldn't even count it. Okay, I have 1 more hour. Alright, on to tutorial chamber number 278. This is regular ocean. I'll scan here. Not gonna be a monument. Yeah. Should be a monument close. Yeah, I'm very fine. Nice, I'm like on top of it. It spikes here a lot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go like there. And we also have some spikes. 1, 2, 3. I go like here. Good in between on both. Let's see if that makes sense. I'm like experimenting still with Oh yeah, this is definitely the troll chamber. Hey, that worked really well. This room. Okay, let's check these out. It's essentially just a hallway simulator. This. Oh my god, please, dude. I'm getting a little nervous. I don't know why. Because it could still take many, many streams until I get it. Must happen. Wait, I want to use these skeletons like repair. Okay, spiders I'm not dealing with. Got a door. Okay. What intersection are we dealing with? That one. Nothing else. Door here. Dude. Sad, I guess. Yeah, did I increase the counter for this one? Dude, I'm speeding through these. It's crazy, actually. Yeah, I did. Optimus is so fast now. Once I just lock in and not backtrack, I'm so efficient. Please. Please? No, it's this room. We're just gonna end. Yeah. Ice Cube Cubit Pont. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Did I block it off? How are you doing? Happy Saturday, happy Sunday, whatever day it is for you. I'm essentially looking for the rarest room in a troll chamber right now. Well, I've already gotten a stack of heavy cores and stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you don't have fantastic. Oh my god. I will definitely do 10 push-ups for you right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the follow. It's the world. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I think we're done already. I've already been at the bottom. Went up. Yep. That was 278. I didn't think that's what it does. Thought it was a soundtrack. It was. Did you not hear it? Did it not play? I heard it. You redeemed? Yeah. Yeah. Did you not hear the sound effect? Oh, what? I'm directly below a spawner. Oh, it's this stupid room. Can we not? Oh, I'm here. Oh, I want to do breeze. Actually, give me the breeze. Come here. Okay. Wait. Get the pickaxe repaired, rather. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, I've already gotten 67 heavy cores and 69 ominous trial keys. So I'm really so done with trial chambers, because this project is mainly about getting a stack of everything. And it obviously also includes heavy cores, which is why I've done that. And as an extra challenge, I decided to go for finding every single one of the trial chamber rooms. And unfortunately, one room is insanely rare. Supposedly 1 in 140 trial chambers. Which, well, if you look at the numbers, I'm at 278, so I really should have gotten it at this point. But I had not. I have not, so we keep going. Okay, because it's getting repaired a little bit, that's good. I really hope 280 is going to clutch up. I really do. 0.7% chance. Okay, I saw a monument to my right, so I don't want to be heading there. I don't need to. Yeah, it's looking good. Like on top of the next one. Okay. Oh, you're a long one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, on to 278. Go back to stone. Oh, perfectly into this room. That's the last room we played in the other one. Okay, 279. Give me the breezes again. Just want to have more wind charges. Thank you very much. Okay. Check the third floor. Check the second floor. And then check the first floor. Okay, we have something here. Please. Oh. Somewhere after such a spiral staircase, or just like going out from this door, that's where the room I'm looking for could be. Yes. Oh. Okay. That's that done. This room obviously is done as well. We have another hallway. Bottom floor. I might pick a little bit. No door here. Door here. Come on. No. Not. Dude. Wrong room. This obviously isn't a room. Come on, dude. Oh. So stupid. Why not? Possible. Let me. There we go. I really not get further up the scam. Okay, if I counted correctly, the next one is gonna be 280. Yep, seems about right. This is the one we're in right now. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh my god. Next one should be it. Really. Oh. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Oh, what? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this is gonna be 280. Let's see it yet. There it is. Dude, where am I? You wanna get the breeze? There it is. Okay, we're here. Frozen River. Oh, I didn't update. This is 280 now. 280 trial chambers. Still missing a room. So more or less the worst chest ever. 2 arrows and 1 golden carrot. 3 freaking things. That's more than 2. Oh, you are a leader zombie. Oh my god. You did die of that. Nothing up here. Ow. Good. Where do I suck? There's a door. That is just the round room, yes. Of course it is. So door here. Nothing. Nothing here. Nothing big access to leveling or repairing. Nothing. That's crazy, bro. Already done again. That was 280. Oh, God. I'm getting through so many trial chambers. Where is it? Sorry, just munching. Stay hydrated, guys. Dude, we're closing in on 300 troll dreamers. 20 more. So stupid. At least the biome for it should be chill. Snowy should be flat, easy to dig down. Like surface is 62 here, yeah. Frozen river. Oh. Okay, nearly back up. Burn. Spikes there. Winds so gravelly. Definitely. They're very similar to ice spikes in some biome parameters. I want to see if I can dig down in the rarest biome. Winds so gravelly hills. Please let Roger be here. Insane. No. Oh, it's close down. Damn. Oh, this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then. Oh my god. It's pretty close to the Windsor Crowley. This might be the closest we've been. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's alright. On top of it. Ice Spikes biome. Ice Spikes Troll Timber. I've literally had every biome besides like very deep dark heavy ones. Okay, I'm not hitting it. Slightly concerning. Do this. A clear spike this way. Not as clear as I would like, but is a spike. Oh yeah. What? I got beat. Above me, below me. What? This one. Oh, Trolchman is correct. Okay, wait. We can find this. This way. Oh. Oh, the water is freaking me out. Definitely be this way. What? At the subtitle. The water is irritating. Stop flowing. Right here. What? You hear it still? Above me. It's like there. Oh my god, I found it. That was a hard one. I am below the magma in this circle room. That's crazy. Hello. Made it. Oh my god, give me a raise. There it is. Another trident. How many more will I get? So 1%. First one today. Dude. Ooh, iron. It just came out. Gotta just block. Yep. Okay. Keep going. No door up there. Oh. There's one door there. In here. Okay, so one more door to work with. Right here. The count correct. 80. Yeah, it is. Circle room. Which intersection do we have? This one. This is the tower room. I care about. Really freaking F off. Nothing here. Great door. Made it all the way out, nice. Great door yet again. Wrong room. Dude. Okay, at least I got the bolts. I don't know how many bolt armor trims I have. I'll check that later. It's done yet again. Stupid, dude. Getting way too many keys. Line. And on to the next one. Dude. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where is it? Dude, I've not even spent like 2 minutes in that troll chamber. Hey, I'm digging up in a windswept gravelly though. I actually did it. So I dug down in ice spikes, digging back up in a windswept gravelly. Right. We're doing it all. 286. I believe. Should still be doable today. Let's see. I'm gonna get close though. Very special number. Do I know the context? I'm not sure if I do, actually. Beautiful location. Oh, there's items. They annoy me. Really pick it up for the screenshot. Okay. Oh, it's how many... I see. How many nether blocks you've got? Crazy. What am I eating? My favorite. Nice Nutella bread. I always leave the best for last. It worked surprisingly well today as well, because obviously I have to do a bit of gut training. So I ate like 3 Nutella breads before the run today. And didn't really give me any stomach problems, so that's an improvement. Okay. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, I'm going back? Wait, what? No. Which way am I facing? No, this is north. Okay, we're good. Because I saw a sign again. I was like, wait, am I going back to the other igloo that I was at? No, I traveled so far. There's just no way. Getting tired. Getting tired. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3. We had some big spikes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is no monument, right? This is not. No, it's just regular first mission. God Apple, room portal, dig down. Oh, no. I'm gonna dig down here. Not the craziest, but I had to dig down pretty close to an outpost today. Like, on the dig down, I still heard pillagers murmuring. Right? Yo. I found it. Sorry, bat. Life had to be sacrificed. I can just be down here. Maybe 282. This room. My farm levels, not really. I don't want the zombies to bother me. Right, this is what we're dealing with. Should I buy a server? Depends on what you're gonna use it for, and secondly, how long you plan on using it. Like, I don't know. If it's something that you could lose interest in, like, if you lose interest in whatever project you need it for after like a week, it's definitely not worth it. But if you really see yourself investing a lot of time into it, then heck yeah. Just like, how meaningful will it ultimately be? I guess it depends on like how likely you are to kind of stick to things, or if you switch projects quite a lot. Oh, I suck. Nothing up here. This intersection. This is the tower room. It's the only way I can go. Then we're out again. Shoot. What do we have here? Heats. Oh, blast. Right. Not the worst. Want to build a cheap PC and use it as it's so expensive. Network attached storage. Oh. Heck yeah, that sounds awesome. Go for it. Never tackled a project like that, but it sounds hella interesting. Actually kind of useful. You'd essentially have your own, like, Google Drive, just, like, locally. I hate this room. I'm seeing it so much. Guster. Do something with that? Oh, for sure. Heck yeah. No, I guess go for it. That sounds really cool. Anything up here? I always believe in making that jump. Yet I never do. It's crazy. Oh my god. That is actually the very... We got a Trident in the chest not too long ago. This is actually the first Trident I'm getting out of a vault now in this world. Well, because I haven't done a lot of regular vaults. I've only been starting doing them now. Like, I have so many keys. Even though I've not really been playing any of the spawners, like, intentionally. I'm just getting so many keys. Anyway, I'm digging into... Oh, I thought that was a geode. Well, okay. So we got the Trident from a vault as well. I guess we've done that. So, what are we thinking? Can we get the encounter now? I think that'd be awesome. Okay. 286 is what you say. Let's see if we still get there. Stay ahead, Rich. Dude, I'm getting close to 40 trial chambers today. That's actually insane. Just don't know I should try and remember like where I dug in. Just don't know how much faster that would actually be. Whatever. Maybe it's faster. Can't be bothered though. Let's brute force my way out. Where's the grass here? Okay. Get out now. Erosion might be getting lower. Oh. So he ends there already. One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, that was a little chick. 1. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 283. Oh my freaking god, I looked at my stupid chat. You guys are not stupid. I'm a little scared. Not exactly. Has so much time to react. Alright, here we go. Nice little free fall. Really whiffs. No, it does absolutely not. 83. Out of this one. Ooh, give me some more keys. Okay, I want to check how many freaking bolt armor trims do I have now. Dude, I have 50 freaking 1. 51 bolts. Okay, let me actually update the progress on that then. Dude, what? Bolts. There it is. 51. And MT told me it's not worth it looting the chests. Sorry, but I'm actually finishing the armor trims. The harder ones. Because of this stupid room. Actually insane. Oh my god. Problem is I'm only getting low level bottles. this, put that in there. I might not need any of the diamonds. And I actually just finished the freaking trim as well. That is something I did not expect. Well, okay, initially I didn't mean to go for this room, but... Oh, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Whatever, we keep going. Get there eventually. Had 2 encounters today. 40 trial chambers-ish. Close to 40. I love those doors. Okay, you're the stupid garbage tower room. Actually, I don't know why I'm mocking that room so much. I just see it too many times now. But it is certainly the best room for trial keys for whatever reason. Maybe getting them the most there, huh? Love the tower, yeah. The quadruple skeleton tower. Wait, what? It's not a door in the 3rd floor, yes. Oh, great door. Ladder. Oh, why am I going up? No, can't be here. No door. No door. Come on. This looks interesting. Oh, shut up. This stupid staircase could literally be the encounter we're looking for. Yeah, that's where I was. Planes in the night sky like shooting stars. Okay, there has to be a room on the 3rd floor, though. That's here. Stupid ass tower! And we're done. There's nothing on the 3rd floor on this side. Disgusting. Oh, did I even count this trial chamber? I don't think I did. No, I did. Okay. Next is 284. You said 286. Dig ups just take too long. Planes and night sky, shooting stars. Right now, wish right now. I don't trust my lighter flying that much. This is okay. Dude, it's 102 surface, alright. Oh yeah, because I'm like next to that bit mountain hill thingy. Dude, please just let it be sub 300, because then we're definitely gonna do it next week. Airplanes and night sky like shooting stars. Wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. I don't know. I'm really sorry if I was hating on MT earlier too much, but knowing he'll have to go through at least like 1,000 trial chambers. No, he's not gonna. I believe in a line, but I do not believe in that. He'll lose interest. There's no way. Sorry. I'm like backtracking on thoughts. Welcome back, Western. No, like genuine question. Am I the only hater, or What do you say, Dogmaster? Do you think 128 of every single item is possible? I'm so sorry. I support MT, and I'll be there and like in the stream and modding and blah blah blah. But I don't think it's I don't think he's actually gonna do it. It is literally gonna take like 8 years, and he has to play like every day. Because we don't really have better estimates, but like I don't know how the hell he's gonna do 1,000 trial chambers minimum. And that's only a very small fraction of the whole thing. I'm I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I was on 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go like a little further because it seems to spike pretty crazily here. I don't know if that spike really says anything, but I'll go with it. I just want to know opinions from others on MT's new project. Like, of course, I don't want him to necessarily beat me. That's one thing. But also, I feel like he just wastes his time unless it's gonna be an oh my god. Unless he ends up making a living off of his streams. Okay, 284. Yo, so Sias, welcome in. What is some tips for really laggy laptop and I download all this stuff on sodium VSync off and still laggy? To be fair, VSync off is not necessarily the play. Like what VSync does, it just synchronizes the in-game frame rate to your monitor. I wouldn't say that's not necessarily like a performance improvement. I don't like having it on. I just cap my frame rate at like roughly what my monitor has. You can look into C2ME. I think that's a chunk management rendering engine thing. Like it's another mod that he just adds. To be honest, I never really thought MT would do this. Yeah, like what is your opinion on 128 of everything? He has to at least do 1,000 trial chambers. I don't think it is smart for him to go for it unless it's like his full-time job. In him and his spirit to do it, yeah. There's something like 16k volts, exactly. So I'm glad I'm not the only doubter. I want to protect him. Like, okay, sorry, sorry, Sas. I'm going off track. So yeah, C2ME is like a nice. And he said no farm. Oh, he has been building farms already. Lol. So C2ME is good. Sodium is good. I don't know how much it helps to like update Java version. Update your graphic drivers. That obviously all helps. Depends on like your laptop specs. Obviously simple stuff like, you know, trying to clean out your laptop fans, have better cooling, can also go a long way. In terms of mods, Fabric Sodium, as you said, you have Dogmaster, do you have any idea for like good performance mods that might not be very obvious? Not sure if you use any. Oh, you meant no key farm. Oh. Yeah. Without a key farm, it's gonna be GG's. I just don't see why he's doing that. Sorry, we're like talking about one of my chatters who is attempting to do a similar project as I am, but basically doing instead of 64, well, instead of a stack of like every item, he does 128. And even 128 of unstackable things, which obviously unstackable stuff, I just get one. And it essentially makes the grind astronomical, that the project would take like 8 to 10 years. Crying just helps sometimes. Yeah, I guess it matters if it's just Minecraft or other games as well. But it's really hard because like sodium fabric is just kind of the best thing already. You really just have to mess with like in-game graphics settings. I don't know if Vulkan Render is really going to help. Depends on the version you're playing, because 26.2, the actual latest version, has a new renderer, but it doesn't really work on older hardware, or like it doesn't benefit it, rather. I guess it actually doesn't work. Oh, I don't have a nitro on. Oh god. Are we exiting here? Okay, I want to get the breezes. Okay, I wanted to check, was count correct? Should be. Yes. Raid me, Madge. I don't know how long I'm going to support the Project MT. I really don't know. Because I'm trying to get, like, the opinion from others, because I don't want to be your only doubter. I really don't want to be your only doubter, but I don't know who you're going to trying to prove. Oh, but is lithium still a thing? Lithium's still a thing. But doing this kind of project solely out of boredom is just ridiculous, actually. It's just ridiculous. Because you're not going to be bored forever. Because I have much more motivation behind this project than just boredom. Actually, even without this project, I would not be bored. Let me tell you that. Why am I fighting? I'm gonna repair my pickaxe or something. Okay, let's check the rooms here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Hello? Just looking for doors. Yeah, maybe if you don't... Yeah. So, Vulkan Renderer is a new system, or new engine built into the latest version of the game. But on an older laptop, that's not gonna work. So, Lithium is another mod you can look for, soy sauce. Done with your stuff? Oh my god. Okay. That sounds exciting. Do you expect it to be, like, super grindy, or just, like, mechanically challenging? I feel so bad. I feel so bad for hating on MT, but it's just ridiculous. It's gonna be grindy? Oh god. You all just want to beat me? You'll likely be the first. I see, you don't wanna say what you're doing, not that I'm stealing your ideas, huh? No, I won't. 200% achievable? Yeah. Say when you get there? Yeah, that makes sense. Just so ridiculous to me how nobody is, like, doing these worlds firsts, and then, like, 2 people in my community just go for it. Oh no, it's in the wrong room. Great stuff. Just immediately connects to the room, which is weird. Blocks off all those doors, just lovely. Okay, can we stop spawning there, please? Oh, hi. Hello. You're invisible. Got that ball. Oh. I'm better for days, though. Oh, right. I don't have... I'll put my shovel in there now. Me no space. Hello? What's happening? Okay, it's past 3 AM. We're not getting to 286 today. Just the one you mentioned. We're getting into this room, doesn't matter. That's all done. I'm just making sure this trial chamber is done, so I can kind of just leave this one. But there's nothing up there. Nothing there, and then going back also reveals nothing. One more netherite too. Yeah, I mean, I even said, like, I would go for 2 full beacons. But since I've lost motivation in, like, getting up early, plus my literal life goal for this year is to actually finish editing. I'm prioritizing editing over streams. So yeah. I'm thinking about 2 full beacons. Go for it. Go for it. Because I am a content creator and not a streamer. It just bothers me when people just beat me by, like, having more time. Like, yeah, cool. Cool. If I had an editor, I could just, like, actually beat everyone. Lol. But no, I actually have to do work. Going to be on record, but he said he's only gonna do a 6-tuple. Yeah, fair. Yeah, 6-tuple, a couple people have done. Just bothers me though, because I could have such a crazy amount and just, like, beat everyone. It's such a long shot. And yet I just need to edit. The farm is done, you finish it? Damn. Okay, I'm putting the sign down. You building. No, I don't hate on others building. I just hate on it myself when I have to do it. Okay. 284 done. Right? I did change it. Yeah, I think so. 284. 83, yes. Definitely. Can I help there? Yeah, okay. Go up for 85th. Relog every 3 hours. Counter 5. Okay. Ah, crazy, dude. I have done, yeah, 40 trial chambers today. And, or 39. 39. And we did not get it. Oh, and that was like 40 in slightly more than 7 hours, because I kind of did a lot of advancement testing. Anyways, Dogmas, I can't wait for your project. I'm sure it's more... I just feel so bad for, like, hating on MT. I know what I'm saying doesn't demotivate him, because, like, I'm sure a lot of his motivation just comes from trying to beat me. So I know I don't run risk of, like, demotivating him, like, at all. I'd rather... what I'm saying just fuels him more. I know that, lol. It probably demotivates him more if, like, other people start saying the same thing. Yeah, exactly. I don't think he wants to admit it, but it's pretty goddamn obvious. I haven't said that to him yet, though. But it's pretty goddamn obvious that he just wants to prove himself and just beat me. Yeah. Yeah, at least you made it obvious, right? Like, at least you made it obvious. But with him, I don't see the point. Like, he is going so absurdly above and beyond. Just to prove it to me? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. And you're happy with it, yeah. Yeah, I won't go for the netherite anytime soon. Because I don't want to do any streams throughout the week. I just want to edit. Just want to go. Anyways, promise to rate him. Go check him out. Give him some motivation. I'm sorry, I doubt the project, but it's whatever. Someone might, yeah. And I'll be like, want to see something cool? Yeah. No, I get that. It's weird. It's whatever. Guys, show some love and support. I don't know why MT is going live at 3 a.m. by the way. He literally just went live for me to raid him, but it's whatever. Wish him some good luck, and I'll see you all around. At least the nether corner thing, nobody will ever beat me on. Good luck with that. That's probably the one thing they'll keep forever. I really hope so, at least. Guys, thank you for being here, and I'll see you all around. Peace! Bye 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 bye.